फॉर सेकंड भाई फोन रखेगा, स्ट्रीम चालू हो रहा है, लेट हो रहा हूँ मैं। ठीक है प्लीज। हाँ मैं किसको बताऊंगा नहीं। हाँ फॉर सेकंड ठीक है लव यार, चलो रखता हूँ हाँ। ठीक है यार, समटाइम्स यार फ्रेंड्स ना, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ हाँ। क्या करने का। कैसे हो यार? गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग। लेट लेट हो गया मैं। हाँ हाँ, फ्रेंड्स का क्या करूं बताओ। आ जाओ, लेट नहीं हुआ भाई, लेट नहीं हुआ। एंडी मैंडी, एंडी मैंडी ये
PRX like playing hyper aggressive with the double duelists. You are here in the desk.
किधर लेट हुआ भाई, स्कोर चालू
He
हुआ।
just wants this PRX team to run it down. Old-fashioned W gaming, get in their face. And I think that this is going to be a great litmus test early on in
क्या
the
लगता है?
series to see
Good morning,
how
good
well that
morning.
works. Of course it's EG's map pick. Of course it's the map where they've looked incredible, dominant here. And yet, I feel like PRX has got a style that potentially could match up well. For me, I'll be
क्या हुआ,
putting
कुछ
the
हुआ
main
क्या
focus
एंट्री में?
onto these pistols.
एक किलजर दिखा, रेस दिखा, किलजर रेस बाजू में।
It's going to matter for the entirety of the series. But right here, we're going to get our first glimpse at EG's best as to whether they
5 घंटे सोया बस, कैसे क्या 5 घंटे कैलकुलेट किया रे तू? हाँ? Good morning, good morning. Good morning everybody.
Both teams really just taking chunks out of each other. They're as close as it really could have gotten towards the final moments of that one. But here we stand in the lower bracket finals here. Let's get into it. Map number 1.
पार्टी का पीछे टिको होगी नहीं?
PRX versus EG. I am excited.
चलो भाई, सरगरेस भाई चलो।
Let's see the clash in styles. It's going to be fast from PRX. You already know it.
मेरा भाई मारेगा?
Built into them. Let's see how this one will begin. Steady jaunt into halls.
And actually contacting, trying not to give anything away. Messing with expectations early.
Not giving anything away with util, but as the door is wide, so does the opportunity to claim a few kills. It's traded equalized. Just the 1-for-1. Damage done to Divide. But the smokes are dropped down and that's
Blind आया.
impetus now to go into the side. A flash repeat and a refight from them. EG, they choose their timings and they choose them well. Even Abusio following up. Con with the anchor in position. That's a pistol round.
Nice. बहुत ही बढ़िया ब्लाइंड। वो तो हम लोग इको थे, वरना मार देते थे।
Sets up EG for such immaculate kills there, especially that flash recon combo they like to throw over towards.
यार 3-0 नहीं चाहिए, मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ।
In the replay, the flash just sets up Boostio perfectly there, and the recon dart lights up anybody who wouldn't have got caught by the initial wave. Great combo, bread and butter for EG. They get started out nicely. And Brent, yeah, you were talking about the fact
EG will win this.
Working as well for them recently.
देखते हैं।
Well, they were at 90% pistol win rate in the game before they went up against Liquid. Since then, they were only able to go 4 and 6 in pistol rounds with 1 bonus conversion.
पिंके 2-3 दिन कैसे रहे मतलब? क्या मैं अपना वोट बदल सकता हूँ? नहीं, चीटिंग ना करें।
You know, a crazy OT and possibly even a win against Fnatic. So to me, the pistol bonus round momentum is what turns EG from being a great team into an unstoppable one at this tournament.
ओ भाई वो भी खाया।
Hasn't been the only thing they're relying on.
Absolutely not. Plenty of things.
भाई क्या बंदा है ये बूस्टियो भाई?
A bit of damage being put into the round here with a share of shots fired and sailing right through. Maybe even a plant online as well to get some extra money going. Device still alive and kicking. Repositions
इसको देखो।
towards Canteen, but it's just going to be up to him.
एक
The bulldog can really make this
ओ
quite pricey.
ठीक है, not bad.
Two players surviving for EG.
Not bad. भाई मेरे को पता है स्ट्रैट्स अभी भी अच्छा लग रहा है PRX का। समझ रहे हो? 4 सेकंड जाके साउंड दिया, इवेंट में स्टन नेट डाला, फिर लोग सीधा W दबाए। अच्छा था, मरे नहीं लेकिन। फाटो को मिलने वाले हो? फाटो को कैसे मिलूं भाई?
So one of the large strengths from EG, the way that they use this ult economy to be able to snowball things forward, might get postponed a little bit towards round 4.
किधर है ये फाटो? Discord में डेफिन बैठा हुआ है।
These are the ones you want to take away. But Fracture, we know it now to be pretty much the strongest map terms of the arsenal of EG, of what they've got under their belt. Have a slow beginning, pretty split out.
PRX हार गया, पता है क्यों? मैंने एक चीज देखा जो तुम लोगों ने नहीं देखा, पता है? ये देखो, दो डिश पे दो बंदे इधर है, एक बंदा बी में देख रहा था। ये लोग स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं, लेकिन मैप तो फ्रैक्चर है। क्या बोलते हो राशि? हाउस द यूज? क्या आप डिस्कॉर्ड आना चाहोगे मेरी जान? और जैसे बोला तब भी जीता PRX। क्या है भाई?
Boostio and Demon 1 not with very much weaponry whatsoever, so should be clean here for PRX.
For sure. प्रॉब्लम है कि फाटो की डिस्कॉर्ड पर क्या सीन? आपके पास है फाटो का डिस्कॉर्ड या मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड आओगे? क्या सीन?
All good. So now we get to see serious clash. PRX building up close to ults that they can use. There are so many ult hubs around the map on Fracture, and I feel like that's one of the reasons why EG have found a lot of success here on their attack side. They can build into and track it around being one away from ult as well as having some online.
वो पता लगे उसके डिस्कॉर्ड में वो खुद नहीं है।
Easily get an orbital strike, possibly a lockdown or a showstopper online, and build a strategy around that. Unless they just want to go for execs.
Move me please. Move तो वो करती थी।
Exec post plan.
Beginning of these rounds has been starting out quite contacty, but okay, there's a clash.
Hello.
Utils exchange, and what a time to take a fight.
Good morning बोलते।
Good morning, good morning.
Again, that supplementary Utils.
क्या prediction है आपका?
यार मेरा दोस्त है यार।
कौन?
और से कुछ एक्स्ट्रा सिखाया यार।
कौन है आपका दोस्त?
और से का स्टोरी नहीं पता तेरे को? और सेकंड का भाई मेरा दोस्त है। तो एक बार, हाँ, एक बार ये मेरे गेम में रैंडम आया था और नाम मेरे को पता नहीं था और एस्ट्रा खेल रहा था। तो फुल स्टन कुछ नहीं दे रहा था रे। तो मेरे को
याद है तो लफड़ा हो गया था ना इसका।
तो मैं इसको भाई को कॉल किया, मैंने बोला लव यू यार। भाई लेकिन ये लोग अगर सर्गेस के साथ जीते पूरा इवेंट तो क्या लगता है समथिंग आएगा वापस?
आएगा ऑब्वियसली, बट अच्छा स्टोरी है ना, मजा आ जाएगा।
अगर आके ये लोग हारे तो ये तो बहुत बचने वाला है कि भाई मेरे साथ जीते थे मास्टर्स।
अरे वही होता है, वही प्रॉब्लम है। ऐसा 6 लोग 7 लोग रहने से वही होता है। इसके साथ जीता तो उसको क्या फील होगा, ऐसे ही होता है।
हाँ ना, ये देखो भाई जॉली तो है भाई बंदा।
अच्छा बिंक्स पता है ना ये नंबर 1 प्लेयर था एक CS:GO।
ये बहुत FPS गेम खेल चुका है, लेकिन वैलो NS की हो रहा है ना।
वैलो भी खेला है ये, मतलब है कंटेंट क्रिएटर, प्रोफेशनली नहीं खेल रहा है बट है प्रोफेशनल एथलीट, आई मीन एबिलिटी उसके पास।
हाँ क्या?
सब प्रो लेवल खेलना। हाँ भाई तू देखता था CS में ऐसा धोता था ना ये सबको पूरा फेसिट में। भाई डरते थे लोग में, हम तो ऐसा ये याद है तो ऐसा बोलते थे कि टाई पीक होने वाला है। अभी थाईलैंड से है बंदा, ऐसा पीक मारता है ना।
CS:GO में एक बंदा जो दे रहा था ना वो देख के मैंने छोड़ दिया देखना। कभी नाम IC for second जैसा था।
बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है, प्रो नहीं खेले।
अच्छा गावत भाई मेरा क्यों नहीं लगता भाई ऐसा?
Pick up some rifles, pick up some guns, upgrades.
Whoa!
All around, Boostio hitting his shot. Ults exchange, but it's just down to Divine. And where is he?
वो क्यों नहीं मारा?
He's going to try and stop this.
वो क्यों नहीं मारा?
Was a bit of a half by
तो वाह और रेस
3-0
देखा?
4 in the midst of it.
3-2 हुआ है।
ओवरऑल सीरीज का मतलब।
अच्छा वैसा मतलब EG 3-0 जीतेगा ऐसा?
हाँ बोल्ड प्रेडिक्शन। अगर मैं सही हुआ तो क्या दोगे मेरे लिए?
अगर सही हुआ तो
हाँ
पैसिफिक को एक स्लॉट
चले जाएगा भाई।
मतलब मैं
चले जाएगा।
पर्सनली बोलूंगा ना, जब अपना प्रेडिक्शन इतना अच्छा हो सकता है तो गेम भी अच्छा हो सकता है।
अगर PRX जीतता है तो 2 स्लॉट भी ना खेल सके, समझ रहे हो ना?
नहीं अगर फाइनल्स में गया तो कुछ है।
नहीं फाइनल जीतना है, अगर फाइनल जीता तो 2 स्लॉटों का एलसीक्यू में।
All eyes on Boosty with the operator here. There's going to be a standard setup at the
फाइनल
angle.
भाई फैनेटिक को तो नहीं आ रहा है।
Flash onto it. Jorgamo right here.
पता नहीं विंग्स भाई कुछ
Finding
भी हो
value
सकता
immediately. Jing opened himself a little bit too wide as the squeeze onto the south
तो ये
side.
भाई क्रेजी मारता है लेकिन बूस्टियो
है। ऑफ लेके किल जो हाँ
बहुत क्रेजी मारता है।
बहुत मारता है। ये सब अच्छे नहीं खेल रहे थे, सब बोला बहुत लोग अचानक से अच्छा खेल रहा है, बता दे।
हाँ लास्ट 2-3 गेम्स तो ऐसे हेडशॉट मार रहे हैं। गाइस कोई फाटो को बोलेगा अपने डिस्कॉर्ड में रॉसी बैठा हुआ है।
फाटो भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है।
हाँ बैठा है डेफिनेटली।
इस वीक को भी करना है सब, बट प्रैक्टिस टाइम में हो रहा है सब कुछ।
हाँ क्या? हाँ तो वो लेके रखने का
परमिशन।
हाँ
परमिशन है बट प्रैक्टिस रहता है ना, अभी मेरा प्रैक्टिस होगा 30 मिनट्स ऐसा, तो वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर सकता ना वो टाइम।
लेकिन ये मैच देखना भी प्रैक्टिस जैसी हुआ वैसे देखो तो। अन्ना क्या सीन है अन्ना?
बाद में देखते हैं ऐसा साथ में।
अन्ना क्या सीन, आप चैट पे क्या कर रहे हो? डिस्कॉर्ड है
अगर सिमिलर कॉम पे अगर सिमिलर कुछ आइडियाज है वो सब ले लेते हैं।
भाई क्या मारा
बट कुछ चीजें ऐसा होता है सिर्फ उनको काम में आता है, समझ रहे हो ना?
लीक्स मसाज टाइम
जब देखते रहते ना ऐसे ही देखते हैं कि ये हमारे लिए सूट होता है कि नहीं, ये हमारा प्ले स्टाइल है कि नहीं। ये लोग जीता चलो हम भी करते गए तो गया गेम।
लेकिन एक चीज अपने को करना चाहिए पता, डबल कंट्रोलर भाई बहुत बीटी है भाई।
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, ऐसा वो डबल कंट्रोलर ओपी नहीं है। अगर इफ यू सी लाइक ऐसा सब लोग लाउड कॉम खेलते हैं, लाउड कॉम पे हार्बर और वाइपर ठीक है,
हाँ
तो इफ यू सी फैनाटिक कभी नहीं खेला
फैनाटिक PRX थोड़ा
हाँ, तो वही तो सब टीम को ऐसा उनको क्या क्या सूट होता है वो लेना है। अगर चलो भाई फैनाटिक ले लिया हम भी ले लेंगे करके हम फैनाटिक थोड़ी बन जाएंगे।
भाई भर रही है पूरी टीम मर चुकी है इसकी।
He gets information, knows the team on one is in main, whips out the rifle, 8 bullets left, needs to find a kill here. Ethan opens himself to it, here's the ult, still left, gonna be fading at any point now.
Oh, कितना क्लोज था।
Him down.
भाई बंदे ने 4 मारा भाई। नॉर्मल मसल 18+ नहीं, बॉडी सो रॉड। हाँ मतलब हम लोग थोड़ी कुछ सोचा ना। भाई सौ के भी गुस्सा नहीं है, मेरे तो भर देता था अपने टीम को। हाँ किधर किधर जाके मारा, इसकी टीम कहाँ पे मरी है?
with one ultimate, just the breach ult to be able to clear it.
भाई फाटू भाई नशा वशा कर रहे क्या? हेलो।
And then they still have them available for the future. PRX are in a timeout at the moment, a tactical timeout.
फाटू गेम लायक है चला गया 100%।
ए फाटू गांजा मारते क्या रे?
डिस्कॉर्ड से गेम का बता रहा हो तो वो।
ये क्या माइक है?
फाटू चश्मा निकाल दिया हो तो फक लेंस पे ना भाई।
मैंने स्ट्रीम म्यूट किया फिर भी साउंड बराबर आ रहा है। अन्ना देखो अन्ना, ये रॉसी को बोलो प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं।
सर देख के
अन्ना रॉसी ने कुछ उल्टा बोला तो अपने लग जाएंगे, समझ रहे हो? अरे तू जा रे फाटू बहुत सड़ी है। जो एक हाय लोग कुछ नहीं बोला। अबे नहीं आ रहा है तेरा साउंड गन मरे।
आपका रैंक रेट चल रहा है आजकल?
नहीं भाई छोड़ दे अभी। नेक्स्ट एक्ट जब भी नया एक्ट आता ना बस ऐसा एक रेडिएंट छू के आने का बस, ताकि रेलेवेंस रहे।
रेलेवेंस तो रहेगा। इसका क्लच देगा क्या सॉम का और इसका?
भाई सॉम का वो
मैं बोल रहा हूँ उसका ट्रॉमा हो गया। मैं 100%
मेरे को समझा नहीं वो क्यों नहीं भागा यार।
अरे पूरा जोश में था ऐसा 4K समझ रहे ना? पता नहीं शायद क्योंकि वो भाग सकता था।
लेकिन इतने सारे टीममेट्स थे, कोई तो कॉम दे सकता था।
जिया रहेगा बट अरे यार मैं तो ना अगर मेरे साथ ऐसा हो जाता मेरे साथ वो ये हुआ था ना तो कौन सा वाला वो 1v3 4k वाला जब मैं शॉर्ट पीस किया 3v1 में मेरे को 3v1 फिर भी ठीक है तू मरा तो और दो लोग हैं फिर भी मेरे को इतना बुरा लग रहा था ना ऐसा नींद नहीं आ रहा था ठीक है उसके साथ कैसा फील होता रहेगा वो 1v1 हारने के बाद
भाई एक चीज है ये सब राउंड में ना हम लोग तो पहले भागते हैं जहाँ पे टाइम वाला रहता ना
भाग जाओ बहुत बीटी में रहेगा वो तो 100%
CGRS left alone, stationary,
full BT.
just behind Dice, trying to tuck himself. He needs a bit of a bailout.
Ayyo.
Down. He was his last line of defense, and they do deal with it.
ये मैप तो नहीं जीत सकते भाई
ये मैप में बूस्टो क्या मारता है
ये मैप नहीं जीत
Like I said, PRX have a set play there where they're supposed to use aftershock, they stun, they double blast pack into canteen, put a lot of pressure on anybody.
अब डेली इतना जल्दी उठते हो क्या? अभी उधर शायद 9 o'clock 10 o'clock कुछ तो रहेगा ना?
हाँ, वॉच पार्टी के टाइम पे डेली.
That kind of play is going to win you rounds against most teams in this tournament. And yet EG
यहाँ पे मतलब तो टोक्यो में है क्या अभी?
नहीं, कोरिया में हो.
तो अभी वहाँ पे परमा?
Here we go. Fast with the
LCK है ना, practice कर रहे
हैं. I don't know what the reveal was there, but again, just potentially spam through the door, causing Forsaken to fall early on from all of this. It's a squeeze.
वहाँ पे क्या टाइम है?
That double push of EG is ripping PRX to pieces.
That's so sick by Com. He throws a shock.
वहाँ पे कोई मेरे फ्रेंड्स मिले क्या मेरे मतलब समझ रहे?
बहुत लोग मिलते
हैं. That is just marvelous time. How to use a piece of utility to inflict damage and also offer you further opportunities to frag off of it. The combo play there from him supporting Boostio is just unreal to deal with PRX.
भाई तीन चीज ट्राई किया PRX ने, तीनों में शटडाउन. नहीं भाई ये मैप तो गए भाई.
3-0 Binks भाई. Bold prediction बोलते हैं.
Met with the fault line. All the way slowed down. Ethan seeking to contain.
तब ट्राई किया भाई. कांटेक्ट ट्राई किया, W ट्राई किया, स्प्लिट ट्राई किया. कुछ ही नहीं हो रहा तो क्या कर सकते?
कॉन्फिडेंस से खेलना ट्राई करना है बस.
Satchels, util lobbed right over. Straight up bullying at this point.
A prime game in flawless here.
पार्टी भाई आप जाओ भाई. जाओ.
आवाज आ रही है? आवाज आ रही है अभी?
हाँ क्या किया?
अभी ठीक है?
हाँ क्या किया रे?
आपके मुंह में दिया एकदम सही हुआ. क्लियर
भाई. ये देखो लैंग्वेज देखो. हाँ?
What is this language?
आपके मुंह में दिया सुबह सुबह आइसक्रीम. आप क्या सोचे?
हम भी वही सोचे.
ज्यादा बोला तो हम आइस निकाल के सिर्फ क्रीम देंगे.
सब बढ़िया. आप बताओ. अब ये उतार दिया क्या चश्मा? लेंस पे ना?
चश्मा?
हाँ. You wear glasses ना every time जब स्ट्रीम करते हो?
हाँ अभी नहीं.
वो ऐसे ही सनग्लासेस था कि क्या है फिर?
भाई W तो
वो 24/7 कभी भी पहनो. ओ भाई.
क्या? वो तो लकी था भाई. हेलो. टर्रेट मार रहा था उमर अबे.
टू किल है. इजी 2 किल है.
Showstopper from Jorgamo, seeking to deny.
Need भी
spammed up close
भाई
up.
साहब.
ओ ये भी और रे.
Every avenue is
Rip.
watching.
How sublime is that?
पूरा
Spamming the only spot where he would be able to survive
अरे
the
क्या
showstopper.
बोल रहे हैं फाटू
So
लवड़ी.
you're guaranteed to scour them.
आधा आवाज आ रहा है. आधा जा रहा है.
आधा जा रहा है.
We saw
आधा तो आ रहा
EG
है.
running this same defensive setup on A against PRX and it worked.
ब्रेकफास्ट का टाइम हो गया फाटू भाई. जाओ पानी पूरी खाओ.
They're playing a very
Nah.
hard anchor flood defense. They put somebody in a tough.
ओ भाई.
भाई क्राउड बहुत
मरते मारा
इंसेन है
यार.
यार लेकिन
इंसेन
सबसे
एकदम.
बेस्ट लग रहा है मेरे को अभी.
हाँ एकदम इंसेन. अरे ब्राजील का कोई बीट नहीं कर सकता भाई. मतलब ब्राजील में ऐसा था कि सिर्फ उनका टीम रहता था तभी था. हाँ बट तभी इतना आवाज करते थे ना. ओ फक मजा आता था एकदम.
यहाँ पे आवाज नहीं है बस स्माइल्स और
लोग
वो
है.
है. हाँ
हाँ वही इधर चिल्लाते नहीं उधर इतना चिल्लाते हैं ना. ओ फक मजा आ गया था.
He's hoping for a kill.
जब ऐसा फाइनल में ब्लाउड कमबैक कर रहा था ना,
भाई
oh
क्या
shit.
मारता है
Jing as well,
भाई
holding
Goosebumps
down
वाला
that
था
drop
एकदम.
with the showstopper in his hand. The rifle, enough to find two.
Jing has nade for that.
Here's a lockdown. Nade. Rebound.
भाई ये क्या भाई ऑफ लेके डब्ल्यू दबा रहा है बे.
He's forcing a fight right to them. Shot darts clearing close. Not the best weapon for the job. Dart round the side. Tags onto CGRS. Pushing down
भी जीत नहीं
with the
सकते
shorty. Here's the molly. Sails over. Orbital strike still around us.
हाफ
Not gonna be able
डिफ्यूज
to get
हाफ
half.
डिफ्यूज.
नहीं मॉली लाइनअप डाला है
Has
उसने.
enough time. It being
हाफ तो
cautious.
करना ही चाहिए था,
All the way
अभी
through here.
जीत ही नहीं
They've
सकते.
realized
जस्ट गिरा रहे हो मॉली.
निकला.
Tap onto it. There's the old force through.
क्लच कर दिया.
Time has run out. Mind free claim.
ठीक है, Boostio.
making the most of it. Realizing he
What
has
the
to get
fuck,
half
अभी
any
क्यों
chance
गए हो?
of
चैट
winning.
एक सेकंड मेरा चाय आ गया.
जब बॉल
निकला
गिर रहा था ना,
बे.
तभी हाफ
That's
कर
what
देना
it's
चाहिए था,
taken
वही
for
बेस्ट
PRX
चांस
to
था.
get around on the board. All 5 players falling. Brim Molly and Brim Ult used to try and stall that out. They gave everything there. Jing gave his life to take the lockdown with him. How are they going to be able to pull out another one of those?
Took everything.
Jing played that fabulously though. Despite the fact that he gets caught by this operator shot, which is a lovely one by Boostio, Jing does all the work to be able to set up Mind Freak for the clutch. Final round of the half here. No matter which way it goes, it's excellent for EG.
That's an orbital
Yeah.
strike being held by Demon. Won the fault line early off the ref.
आ गया मेरा
Usually
चाय.
they play this off
कौन
target,
कौन है
off
डिस्कॉर्ड पे?
target, they play
फाटू
on
और
Jordan
रसी.
instead. So that
आ गया.
actually allows Demon 1 to hold it. PRX have to play this round quickly. If they end up
मेरे को नेक्स्ट मैप पे थोड़ा भरोसा हो रहा है क्योंकि वो किलजॉय खेलेगा.
कौन सा मैप है
अपना
next?
गेको खेलेगा.
पर्ल है क्या? बाइंड है क्या नेक्स्ट मैप?
लोटस
नहीं
लोटस.
लोटस. अच्छा ये
Control
बेस्ट
game.
ऑफ
PRX
5
Five.
Odin,
हाँ.
Odin.
हाय
pushing up the
3-0
mark right
बोलते.
into the sight line of Boostio. And there
मेरे
it
को
is.
लग रहा है ना
Strike
2-0
with
होगा
no
फिर
damage done.
2-2
मेरे
कम
को-
था.
Missing with that shot,
नहीं,
but
नहीं,
Dart's
नहीं.
waiting for them.
मेरे को
Sight
लग
is
रहा है 3-0.
compromised. Deep onto
But
the
PRX
angle,
जीतना
off the
चाहिए,
dart,
एक
that's
extra
gonna be
slot
Boostio
मिलेगा.
swinging, and just look at how good the
मेरे को
support
भी लगता है
utility
फाटू
is.
रोज स्ट्रीम
Sing
करेगा.
the praises of EG all day
भाई ये
long.
क्या है भाई?
फाटू
ऑफ भी
नहीं
रखी है,
करते
ये भी
क्या
रखा है. ये देखो भाई इसको.
But remember the clock.
हाँ.
There's only 40 seconds right
ज्यादा
now.
पैसा.
Device
ज़्यादा
miles
पैसा.
away in terms of a position to use his lockdown and
चाय
even so,
स्पॉन्सर हो जाता था.
I don't
मैं कुछ भी बोलूं मॉर्निंग चाय तो है.
This has fallen to pieces.
ओ
Looking
भाई
like a 9-3.
थोर है भाई ये तो.
Shots fired. Boostio still maintains his cool, watching every angle, and yet they are.
ओ भाई ये क्या था?
It's fallen to pieces. It's scraps. It's up to divide, but you're working against everything. 2 ults. Your position. They are hunting for you. The orbital strike to clear out.
भाई ये भी मस्त
Guys,
मारता है.
baby.
Potential areas. That's a flawless one to end it.
Jogger में भी
9-3
मस्त
is
मारता
the
है.
half.
हाँ मारता है.
Domination from EG.
Remember the words of the
Rossi-
desk. This is
बंग भाई रोसी भाई से पूछे कैसा लगता है व्हेन इज रिप्रेजेंट इंडिया. क्या फीलिंग है? थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट होने का टेंशन रहता है. इसके भाई एक
Boostio तो
ढेर
form
सारा
में
फायर.
है.
भाई उसको
सब लोग ऐसा
उसका
peak
क्या
पे
आंसर
डर-
रहेगा मालूम है?
पता नहीं.
उसको वो नहीं मतलब डरने लगता है लेकिन
पहले सिर्फ एक
disappointment
वो
होता
मारता
रहेगा
था
वैसे.
डीमन, अभी सब लोग मार रहे हैं.
रोसी तेरे लिए क्वेश्चन है रोसी.
हाँ
हाउ डज इट फील व्हेन यू आर रिप्रेजेंटिंग इंडिया? क्या फीलिंग होता है अगर थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया तो?
बहुत प्रोस एंड
That's
कॉन्स
to
है.
break it all down so
ऐसा
far.
अच्छा भी है, अच्छी चीज भी है, उससे बुरा भी है अगर एक ही बंदा ऐसा होना.
हाँ.
तो हाँ बहुत बहुत
मेरे
अच्छा
हिसाब
फीलिंग भी है,
से
गंदा फीलिंग भी है.
लेफ्ट राइट होएगा तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है लेकिन अगर
हाँ.
कुछ राइट ने होके ओनली लेफ्ट द चैट हो गया तो समझ तो थोड़ा
हाँ
सा
लेफ्ट राइट तो
हाँ,
ठीक है,
left
बैलेंस
right
है.
ठीक है, balance
सिर्फ लेफ्ट चला गया तो
हाँ यार.
प्रॉब्लम है. हाँ सही
समझ
है.
रहे हो? हाँ
बता है अच्छा फीलिंग
Always
तो है.
prioritizing grabbing all orbs, no matter the
But
round,
साथ ही साथ
and
बुरा
leveraging
feeling भी
them
आता
to win situations that they really have no business winning.
बराबर है कि
स्किल
नहीं?
लेवल तो है बराबर.
क्या क्या?
स्किल लेवल डिफरेंस तो है बराबर.
हाँ
बाहर
हाँ
हो गया.
हाँ वो तो है.
क्या तुम्हें लगता है कास्टिंग में भी स्किल लेवल डिफरेंस है?
उसमें तो और बहुत है.
बहुत सारी के जब स्ट्रीमिंग से स्किल लेवल डिफरेंस है कास्टिंग तक कहाँ जा रहा है तू?
स्ट्रीमिंग
Casting
से
में
भी
आप क्या
आपको
सोचते
लगता है?
हो?
मेरे को पता नहीं. स्ट्रीम में क्या डिफरेंस है? मेरे को समझाओ.
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? स्ट्रीमिंग
अरे.
से नहीं है? वेरी रियलिस्टिक.
स्ट्रीमिंग में वो देखना नंबर्स देखना रे.
हाँ 500 मिलियन घर जाएंगे रोसी भाई.
वो भी
800
Content-
करोड़.
कंटेंट भी क्रेजी है समझ रहे हो?
हाँ मैं पूछ रहा था स्ट्रीमिंग का क्या डिफरेंस है?
अरे जो कंटेंट आइडियाज वो लोग करते हैं
हाँ
हम लोग तो मोस्टली लाइव स्ट्रीम करते हैं. जो कंटेंट जैसे
हाँ।
सोवा लाइनअप हो गया वो उसने निकाला,
आप भी कर
फ्लाइट्स
सकते हो ना
का
रेस
सैचल
का,
हो गया।
आप तो इतना
नहीं
रेस
बे,
खेला।
नॉर्मल होता है लेकिन वो जो सैचल मूवमेंट्स है ना वो नहीं होता है भाई।
अच्छा।
बहुत वो उसके लिए तेरे को प्रॉपर जाके प्रैक्टिस
हाँ,
करना पड़ेगा वही चीज।
समझा समझा।
वो
अच्छा, मेरे
सीन
को
है।
पता नहीं था स्ट्रीमिंग कंटेंट का
I
भी है।
definitely
हाँ
agree with the
हाँ
Nets that their attack side looks the most dangerous. I think this is going to give us another look as to how the Pistols are going to go
मजाक
this
मस्ती में
series.
अपन ऑन टॉप रहेगा लेकिन जो
Good answer. An attempt to follow through and follow up. Jorgamo with the satchels as well.
क्रिएटिव जो
Catch
रहता है
that
ना,
timing. Back heels are forsaken though.
Look how
हम
fast
लोग
the
ने अब तक
A-Hall's
चालू भी
flank
नहीं
is.
किया।
Left alive on 52.
भाई आप
they've
एक
lined
जगह
up for him.
डायरेक्ट हो जाओ, मैं
That's
बता।
three in a row now.
अरे
He's gone, but he hates the shot to
ऐसा
fire.
मत बोल,
Damage is
मेरी
done,
बुरी
and there's the
लगेगी।
follow-up. Like you said earlier,
क्यों?
Josh.
हाँ?
It's that A-Horse flank.
ऑलरेडी वो क्या था वो एवरेज जोनस का,
हाँ
एवरेज जोनस ने क्या वही नाम है ना
हाँ,
उसका,
एवरेज
कुछ तो
होना था।
किया था ना उसके चैट में कुछ तो।
क्या किया था?
यार
क्या हुआ
क्या
था?
लिखते थे, कुछ तो एक इंडियन नाम लिखते थे।
जिग्नेश,
हाँ एवरेज
एवरेज
जिग्नेश भाई,
जिग्नेश।
उसका दिमाग का भरोसा हो गया था भाई।
Counting PRX out of any of these
भाई
scenarios.
उसका दिमाग का
कौन
भरोसा
कौन?
हो
अच्छा
गया।
हमारे लोग जाके उधर पूरा
हाँ।
शॉट दिया था।
PRX
अरे
are gonna lose, and it's gonna
भाई।
snowball
सब चीजें
if they
एक
lose the
तरफ,
series,
लेकिन
and they end
बीसीटी
up
में
winning
रॉसी
and
रॉसी एक
going on
तरफ
to
भाई, चैट में
continue
बचते
with
हैं
the
लोग अभी
tournament.
कुछ भी होता है।
I feel like we could have said the
वो
exact
तो
same
है,
thing
वो तो
about the first
रहेगा
map
और
when,
20
they
साल
played
रहेगा।
against NRG. And then you've got Mind Freak at the end of it saying, I don't know how we won that series. I can't believe we did. But that's the kind of stuff that this PRX team will give you.
सुपर
Never
प्लस
stop believing.
वन
Just miracle moments.
जो कम्युनिटी
And a
आपने
skilled
इंडिया
enough
में
to jump
बनाई
on
है
and
एंड ट्राइंग
pounce
टू
on
ग्रो
a
इट
very
प्लस
narrow
लव
angle.
एक्स इन्फिनिटी
Second.
हराम
Positive
ज्यादा।
reactions to land that one. Turret catching the contact. He wants to go for a second peek. Will do so. Util dumped into tower. Positions move back. Tower is occupied now as well. They are
चलो
really
ठीक
pushing
है,
out.
मैं चलता हूँ,
Divide,
प्रैक्टिस
blinded
चालू
up.
होगा अभी।
Jump spot
Okay,
round. Forsaken
bye-bye.
to his
See you
teammates
guys.
back.
All time करके देखते रहना,
मैच
ठीक है?
तो देख के जा
Looks
रहा
like an attempt to
हूँ
refight
मैच
this one.
देख,
Do they have any
प्रैक्टिस
util?
कौन करेगा अगर मैच देखते
Start,
बैठोगे
right
तो?
click in their face. This could very
भाई
quickly
देखना,
turn sour.
excuse
If
me?
it hasn't already.
हो गया ही
चलो
खराब।
बाय बाय,
versus
बेस्ट ऑफ
three.
लक रॉसी, थैंक यू
चलो,
अनिको।
चलो।
चल बाय
Thank you.
रॉसी, बाय बाय
Bye.
बाय।
Bye.
PRX being
Bye
that
bye,
they know what
chat.
the positioning of these players
जीत के
are.
आना लुसी क्यों।
And two of them will die to a single shot from Forsaken.
Needs to stay alive here, get value out of this one, but constantly repositioning. They've got them collected. 30 seconds.
अटक गए हैं वो लोग।
30 seconds left.
Com waiting 15 seconds for the regenerative util with the dart. There's the stun.
Oh,
Repeat
bye.
damage. Still being done yet. Okay, all collected in the end.
मेरे
Definitely
भाई
some
ने
danger.
लास्ट मारा। हाँ
Damage being done there, but PRX still. They win the anti-eco.
बोय बोय रॉसी बोय।
This next round gives them an opportunity potentially back into the map. Can they craft some kind of aggressive play that centers around Forsaken and Jin?
सेक्सी मारा था ना
If you allow EG the space on the map, they're going to go around, they're going to hoover up the ult orbs, doing a new cosplay or something. And they're going
गाइस
to
ये
turn that
राउंड
into
जीत
round
जाओ यार
wins.
प्लीज, 69 होएगा।
You can't allow it to happen. I think for PRX, it's a very difficult balance they have to tread.
फॉर सेकंड मार रहा है, फॉर सेकंड मारता रहे।
without throwing it away.
Well, here we go. Talk about aggression.
ये
Smoke
देखो,
in his face. No angle
उसके बाद ये
clear.
दिक्कत होता है।
Crossfire set up with Timmy the turret.
But that's
Lucio's feeling the heat now, isn't he?
He really is.
They've been really trying to clear him out of this. The reactions are just sublime.
क्या है ये
Lucio
भाई?
responding in kind to every challenge he was facing. There were fights taken, evened out across the board here, but it ends with just Mind Freak left alone in the 1v3.
क्या है ये?
Heavy boot steps, they know exactly where he is. Flash and a repeat. The supportive util is just so damn good. We talk about it all day long, but it is Ethan and Com, the difference makers.
अबे ये एक चीज है
In
पता
that
है,
round,
अगर
I can't believe what Boostio was able to accomplish.
देखो ये तो होने वाला है कि
Getting
कुछ
pressured
कुछ
from
राउंड
both sides, the
PRX
trade should
दबाएगा
go
डाल।
through 10
और अगर वो लोग
times out
रेडी
of
रहेंगे ना
10
ऐसा
spot. Of course, the first one,
तो कुछ
a
नहीं
gimme
करेंगे।
based on his
और वो लोग ने क्या क्या पता है,
that, and then to
स्मोक
get a
डाल
follow-up
के
on CGRS as well.
वो लोग ने स्मोक डाला, PRX वाले
Yeah, give it a chest
दोनों
bump.
जगह से
Look
पुश
at
किया,
it.
सब बराबर किया।
How
और
many times throughout this
PG ने
tournament
क्या
have we
किया,
heard
There.
वो लोग को पता चला, वो लोग ने सिर्फ किलजॉय को छोड़ दिया और निकल गए।
coming out from Boostio.
किलजॉय लड़ रहा है और उसने एक मारा तो भी राउंड
Here's a standard play
PG
for
का ही है,
PRX, so they go for
जो
this
कॉल भी
tunnel
देगा और
control
कितना है।
to stun and a refight, the reclaim of this one. Com was playing just in a tuck position, but he's dealt with. The aim is nasty good from Mind Freak.
They have to worry about Boostio here. It's all good paper X
मैं
being aggressive
मैं
and getting the
ऋषि सर
kills,
का
but
क्लिप
if he
देखा
hit
क्या, नहीं
gaps
रे
like
मेरे
this,
में लोड नहीं
Boostio
हो रहा
could
था।
still be a thorn in their side.
Thank you, Zaro. Thank you for the party.
Aware of it. He keeps looking back in this direction.
Smoke drop down for Boostio to
Bhai,
play
koi bhi nahi
in
dikh raha.
towards this one.
CGRS is not hard holding this. Okay, now with the smoke down, he's thinking about it. He's still worried about tower and tunnel.
Oh shit,
Hold that
timing kar
Boostio,
sakta
and
tha
at this
na?
point, surely the timing's gone for him.
Yes, smoke face, they spotted him out. Respect showcased. Fault line for your troubles.
भाई निकाल तो सकते हैं. Close.
Nice one,
Another
nice
piece of
one.
aggression that works
Close
out
जा सकता
perfectly
है
for
भाई.
PRX.
अभी इको है वो लोग शायद.
It's not that same level of
Huh?
gritty trap setup.
Members group में
that
add
we've
नहीं
seen
हो.
on EG's defensive
Mods,
side.
can you help?
It's brute force, and it's what you should expect from this squad. Look at the way in which they're just so happy. One stim
Taxi
beacon
मारा ना.
running together to try and take fuels.
भाई अभी कुछ combo सकता है.
EG with pure amount of players
Breach,
on the screen.
breach stun और mind freak का ult में. क्या देखने मिलेगा?
PRX they do use quite often on this map. Part of their playbook when they do that big wrap around, but here we go, a new turn of events. See how this one will end up. Jing is punished. Tries to take the peak angle. Satchel play, Jogamo again.
Ulti मार दिया.
Vacuum up even more.
खत्म.
Another strike right into the center of it. And if the rifles didn't do it, the ultimate would have.
खत्म भाई.
Collaboration.
तारीफ किया था हरामजादा मेरे को बोल रहा है. चल हमसे लैंग्वेज.
Lone player
ठीक है
left.
आपसे नो तारीफ.
Flash
अरे
free peek.
वो लास्ट में समझ रहे हो वो आर्ट्स एंड इंफिनिटी समझ रहे हो.
In a 1v3,
दिस पे रेस्पेक्ट है वैसे कल का आलोचना ने सुन के इंच में भी ऑर्डर किया.
This
कैसा
is
था?
some
मस्त
level
था
of
ना?
confidence.
Yeah, he wants a few more though.
लव यू
Find
शुभम
an
भाई.
easier fight for it. There's one through the wall, enough damage done to him, 20 HP.
लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स मतलब
Any single player could
ये
really
जो
bring it down.
इसमें जो हारा वो
Forsaken
आउट
is
है.
low
जो
enough
जीता वो
himself,
सीधा
but
फाइनल्स जाएगा.
this
फेनेटिक
look
को फेस
doable.
करे.
CGRS as well now holding that util. Forsaken takes contact, they're going to be pouncing. There's a stun. Used pound for pound, like for like.
10-7.
Shuts it down before it gets
तीन
out
अंक
of
का
hand.
डिफरेंस है बे. नॉट
So
बैड.
PRX win.
Me too,
and
not
Antae
in member
go
group.
back.
Is it a WhatsApp
Utilizing a
group?
big
Help
ultimate.
mods. Yeah, WhatsApp group.
But in such a coordinated
ये
manner.
रहा जो नाइटबॉट ने लिखा है वो
Coming
पढ़े.
through here on EG's stack
पिन कर दिया मैंने.
is immaculate. And that's the second time we've seen Mindfreak use his ult like that, just completely trapping players in order to convert around. PRX is so fast to fight that they're not even really
भाई,
offering
crowd
that many
देख भाई.
opportunities to get those flank plays through or try to play spread. They're just grouping up almost as
भाई, क्या
five.
crowd है बे.
Area of
Full.
damage.
एजेंट के बारे में आपको
EG
कुछ
trying
पता
to
है?
counter it there on their eco
हाँ.
by grouping up as well.
सेंटिनल है, ये तो पता है.
पता है.
ठीक है, तो सेंटिनल के बाद एक और एजेंट आ रहा है, वो पता है?
Obviously.
क्या है?
इनिशिएटर है.
ड्यूलिस्ट है. एनीवेज ठीक है.
हाँ.
चलो ये भी नहीं पता. ड्यूलिस्ट
ठीक है.
है. अभी ड्यूलिस्ट के बाद एक और लास्ट इस साल एक और एजेंट रिवील करेंगे. वो क्या है? मान जाऊंगा.
वो सेंटिनल है. नहीं
ए देख लो
As
यार.
deeply as possible into
यार मैं
EG's
लीक्स नहीं
territory.
देखता यार. क्या मेरे को सोसाइटी एक्सेप्ट करेगा? मैं लीक्स नहीं देखता.
So where are PRX playing this time? It looks like a triple
Guys,
play
वो
over
है
towards Dish
all
again.
together different role.
They'll probably
New
throw out
category.
some of CGRS's utility to
कहाँ
make
से
it
लाएंगे
feel like
भाई?
it's a north side
क्या
fight.
क्या
सच्ची?
लाएंगे वो?
But we can see
हाँ.
the majority of this aggression,
All
both
together new
duelists,
category भाई.
stimmied up, are going to be coming from Dish.
Jogmo's going to have to be, again,
क्या होगा?
stalwart defender of that one particular section if he's going to be met.
ये अपने काम पड़ा.
Pressure, no. Boombot, here's a stimmy. Here's the
नया
stuns.
कैटेगरी इतना जल्दी कैसे आएगा बे?
Sails rider through and across. This is a reaction from EG. They
last
choose to
agent.
use the rolling
ठीक है.
thunder. Divine was stunned up.
भाई, हावे ने मारा बे.
He does
अरे
return
बे.
fire. And he has to make it a little bit more even. Drone tagging onto Forsaken, yet still claims the kill. Flash in their face. Cacophony of utility. Sweeping
कैसे
across the map. This way and that. Here's the lockdown now. An attempt to get a bit of a breather in the moment.
Mara.
Lockdown used into tower. Team 1 hears it. No amount of fancy movement will save
Stay
Forsaken
there,
from
Deva.
that one. So space has been
हाँ,
cleared all
बात
the way
करता हूँ.
through. Mind Freak and Jing, they can't afford to play under the side.
बेटर करके रोलर है.
Destroyed there somehow, but
गुड मॉर्निंग बंद में.
Yeah,
गुड
Jinx used his
मॉर्निंग.
nade
Better?
for it by the look of things.
under the tail
Must
end.
be
The
better.
satchel play up towards the top. Alarm
भाई
bot.
किससे मारा
How is he
उसने?
managing
What the
that?
fuck?
He knows what a second player is. Util caught out in the open.
What?
Ethan normally so good for it. It's just up to Demon 1, and here's a familiar state of affairs, isn't it? Orbital strike, denying the first tap. But now a showstopper. Jing going to be using it. One ultimate for it, smoked off onto the defuse, but he's done it!
Oh, shit.
Stopping the
Half
defuse.
हुआ?
Half working. Jing realizes it. It's done, it's It's over.
भाई कैसे? Smoke में कैसे?
What a ridiculous round for both teams that was.
Oh यार.
Incredible stuff.
Shit, ये जीते तो 11-9 था यार.
PRX have a setup where they throw down that stun like I was saying and making it seem like a northside crunch. If they hear anything arcade,
Valorant official ने बताया लोग.
the pinch comes through. How Devi hits this? I will never know.
Slow motion में दिखाया बे.
And yet as things descend, Jing manages to deal with the lockdown and take out both players in tower. Pops ult to try and stop the denial on the defense. And yet Demon 1 just has the read.
Wait a minute.
10-9 हाँ 10-9
Oh no.
That has got to be a reaction to Jing taking
sorry,
those
10-9
kills through tower.
Absolutely.
But I'm sure it was turned around as soon as Demon 1 won the round.
तो आइडिया था 4 सेकंड को
From EG, they have immediately struck back. Spray through, spray down. CJRS will only gain the 2.
GG.
And yeah, it felt like we just exited that replay and suddenly we're met with this scenario. We're 1v3.
यार वो एक राउंड जीते तो थोड़ा और क्लोज जाते थे. हाँ? ये highlights से नहीं रे W दबा रहे.
Stunned quickly, 30 seconds in a 1v3.
ये highlights से क्या
Question
पूछ
being,
रहे?
does he even go for this?
W दबा रहे वो लोग.
They don't have a large loss bonus. Forsaken, CGRS and Devi would be able to buy next round. That extra gun might be the difference maker.
But still Fnatic will win this tournament. हाँ. Fnatic तो जीत गया भाई.
Can't let EG grab up all the way to map point. He has money in his back pocket. Taking away the guns would be quite useful. Trying to find one of the fights as well. At least
Fnatic को एक ही टीम हरा सकता था. पता है?
Gives himself the 1v1 versus Bustio. Bustio glad to take it. So there it is. 12-7 EG onto that map point. EG were ready there for the south side aggression towards Tree as well. They've definitely done their homework. Jogama was on the high ground angle.
Why PRX did not ban this map? अरे best of 5 है बे. कितना नहीं ban करेंगे?
Any sort of attempt there.
Loud तो हराने को. Loud इतना जल्दी घर पे गया है ना?
He is often trying to challenge towards
जितना
Tree.
जल्दी फाटो भाई आते stream
You watch how
करने.
PRX play on this map, and he doesn't usually have too much backup. He's smoked off.
Yeah.
So the fight instead happening towards halls, as it did in the prior round.
You might just see a brawl take place. Lots of ults. Here we go. Hunter's Fury, showstopper. Let loose. Jing close to the corner, but Hunter's Fury is doing work. Clears out the close corner. Jing will fall. So no raised players on that side.
किधर है kill जाएगा?
Take a breather and a step back now. Reassess the situation. Bustio gaining some ground towards drop, and as there's that re-exploration, Mindfreak was hunting for some information. He pays for it with his live Divido. Does catch that lurk ground. I have to try and stop this towards halls. The smokes have been dropped. Door open. Again contacting, slowing it down. 50 seconds left, and they're going to be facing it with the firing line. Devi, he will fall. CGRS.
Forsaken's got to capitalize on this for PRX to win.
Catching the contact, here's the ult. Does he let it rip? Yes, he does.
Yeah, let's go.
Scatters across onto the side. Does it onto Forsaken? He stand up.
He ran into it.
No chance.
Trying to capitalize. At least it's bought time. They know it's going to end A. No, Forsaken's worried about it going towards B right now.
First kill. Sagres ka.
It's the fast rotation. Back up towards it, but EG slowly tightening the net.
First kill.
Clear out close to the site. Everything being expended. CGRS and Forsaken, they've doubled up. It's a high-low setup here. Time running showdown short. First kill. Granted to him. Close to default. Aftershock pushing him wide out into the open. No bullets left. It's a 1-2 face as well. They have to try and collect these kills. Pushing him all the way down. CGRS is done. It's Ethan who closed it all out. The kills were collected at the end.
पहले push रोकते थे first kill से ज़्यादा advantage था कि नहीं था?
Great map one for Evil Geniuses.
भाई अच्छा खेला रे मेरा भाई ने.
to be in towards the end. He's come through in so many of those incredibly tough spots.
Nice try, buddy.
But just not quite able to deliver another impossible clutch. EG take first blood in this series. Remember though, this is going to be a marathon.
यार
it's
उसका
a
कुछ
best
तो हो रहा
of 5.
जिंग का उठने रहा. हाँ?
Played 15 of
IDG
those
सब
across
के
their
लिए out of
history.
syllabus था भाई मस्त था लेकिन यार कुछ भी बोलो मस्त था.
I mean, just a crazy situation to be in
Sexy
terms of the experience difference.
Shobit Shepherd language. Thank you for the $2.8 मेरी जान.
Just outlandish, man. Reliving through some of them. But EG were in firm control from the one half. PRX doing a decent job of putting the fight back into it, making it potentially winnable.
अच्छा खेला, फॉर्सेकन अच्छा खेला, जिंग अच्छा खेला.
Instances as well, but as we've already been mentioning, it's a marathon, but it's best of 5.
W लेकिन थोड़ा सा
territory. Definitely new
थोड़ा
for a lot of the players
वो
in
है.
this EG squad. How they're going to be tested as the map pool really gets deeper. Map number 1.
बहुत जल्दी काउंटर कर लेते हैं यार.
Absolutely, and it's the place where you expect EG to be able to get their results.
ये राउंड
To
बहुत
me,
भागता है.
as we head forwards in the series, it's now true.
ये राउंड ऐसा तो नहीं होना चाहता कि वो
Even when
तीन
it
मारे.
comes to Lotus, the next map coming up, the first one that PRX picked, I think there's still chances for either team to take that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, map 1 wrapped up here in our lower bracket finals. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with a continuation of the series.
W हल्के से धीरे हो जाए जीत जाते. वो होता जीतते वो नहीं, लेकिन वो राउंड रेज ऊपर जाके बैठा है, सिर्फ बैठा है स्कोपिंग करके भर दिया फॉर सेकंड को. Any contact plan for Mithun Naik? Bro, I have a
Have you ever
million
asked
things to
yourself
do.
after a bad
Million.
game, what am I missing? Or sought help from impatient friends? Or browsed desperately for answers that only bring up more questions? Your self-doubting days are over with Discovery, the first game-focused AI. Discovery is trained on the world's
Best of
leading
5 mods,
sports
best of
athletes
5,
to be
best
your
of 5.
everyday personal coach. That's right. Discovery can help you improve.
भाई पता है PRX और T69 में क्या कॉमन है? गेस करो चैट. 2000 लोग देख रहे. गेस करो कि PRX में और T69 में क्या कॉमन है? हाँ? CC नहीं. W ना. ड्यूलिस्ट का W ना. बिंक्स की बच्चों दी ना. दोनों में एक अंकल है नहीं. लैंग्वेज लोड़े. ट्रॉफी ने जीते एक्सक्यूज मी नहीं. दोनों में 4 सेकंड एक्सक्यूज मी वो भी नहीं. ईगो पिक नहीं. गंदा गेम प्ले लैंग्वेज. दोनों इजी से हारती है ना. हाँ. न्यू टीम एवरी टर्नी शर्म करे थोड़ा सा नहीं. हाँ मैं बताऊं आंसर. मैच कैसा भी हो वोटिंग में अपन ही जीतते. हाँ. मैच कैसा भी हो वोटिंग में हम ही जीतते. क्या बोलते हो? हाँ क्या बोलते हो गाइस? कैसा भी मैच हो बहन. हाँ मैं अभी भी वोटिंग करूंगा कि कौन जीतेगा EG वर्सेस T69. मेरे को अभी भी आंसर पता है. दैट इज सम पावर. हाँ मैच बात तो सही है. 80 लोग ने बोला PRX जीतेगा जब सबको पता है EG जीतेगा, लेकिन नहीं. वोट तो भाई को जाएगा. क्या बोलते? आप बस वोट ही जीतो, उसको प्यार कहते हैं. गोइंग फॉर द क्लच इन द 1v5 रेड बुल गिव्स यू विंग्स. अब ड्राफ्ट मारेगा तो भाई ये चेयर दे दो यार मेरे को कोई पे. क्या मस्त लिखा हुआ है वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स. हाँ नाम वाम भी नीचे बिंक्स लिखा रहेगा. TDM शो मैच एजेंट रिवील फाइनल्स कल. भाई अभी कल का सीन ऐसा है कि हो सकता है कि मैं टाइम पे आऊं, या हो सकता है मेरे लग गए, क्योंकि पिंकी घर पे जा रही है यार. और आईफोन में साला अलार्म जो है ना ऐसा बजता है ना बहन, नेबर्स भी उठ जाएंगे भाई. मेरे इसमें साउंड ही नहीं आता. तो फिर पॉलिटिक्स में जाओ. लैंग्वेज आपके गाने का रिंगटोन रखो. वॉल्यूम कम मेरे. पुणे वॉच पार्टी में आओ. नोप्स अरे बहुत सुबह है बे। इतने सुबह मैं तो हर दिन स्ट्रीम करता हूँ जीशु भाई। इसका मतलब आप मुझे नहीं देखते? ठीक है यार, कोई सीन नहीं मतलब जो है वो है, जो है वो है। और जीशु भाई, हाउस द यूज?
What an incredible start here for EG in the lower bracket finals. I'm joined by their coach, Potter. Now, Potter, Fracture, such a great map for you guys, but how do you play against a team like PRX? You didn't seem like you guys had any issues dealing with their chaotic style.
Yeah, you know, for us, a slight adjustment specific to PRX was to just let them
tell us
what they want to do. Let them tell us what duel they want, what map control they're going for.
Yeah.
Initially, we just kind of paused for 5 to 10 seconds.
Correct.
We're able to react. We were very confident on Fracture, so with that sort of control, we're able to react optimally.
Yeah,
oh, great game.
100%.
Hopefully you guys can keep this up in this best of 5. Good luck.
भाई क्या खेला भाई जी? भाई इंसेन खेला भाई। चुप रहेगा भाई इंसेन खेला भाई। EG मेरे हिसाब से बेस्ट टीम इन द वर्ल्ड। हाँ, कौन है फेनेटिक? है कौन? हाँ, सरेंडर का ऑप्शन आएगा फाइनल्स में? EG जीतने वाला मेरे हिसाब से। क्या पलटा था मैं? हाँ?
In PRX's composition, their ability to get ahead of those utility timings and whatnot is a real concern actually.
ये stats दिखाना जरूरी था।
Did exactly what Paula said. That slight adjustment completely neutralized that
इधर
gameplay
देखो।
of PRX.
And even in the rounds where PRX were trying to hide their hand, it still felt like EG was consistently
ये तो
getting the lead on
210%
time
हो
and
गया।
time again.
And I think even when they were shutting down their early aggression, which I thought was a really strong point of EG's idea coming into this map, the late rounds I think are more so what define this one, where when PRX will oftentimes kind of find that gap, someone will push forward and make that hero play to be able to save them. We saw it so many times in that last series versus NRG. Just one of those scenes where in those late rounds they're really good at shrinking the map, playing together, and still having those util combos synergized at the very end of rounds to close things out.
इतना डिटेल्स में मिमी बात करते हैं ना, इतना डिटेल्स में।
Crazy. They were just doing their thing at times, and I think that also, just to go back to what Potter said, you saw it perfectly illustrated.
कुछ चीजें जो हम भी नहीं देख पाते, लेकिन इतना डिटेल्स में बता दिया ना।
That their plan was to let PRX just do the thing that
global
PRX does really
global
well.
esports की वीडियो देखो,
देखेंगे
show
those layers, right?
चलो चैट में 2 मिनट में आया।
Can be a bit more disciplined, but at the same
इसके
time,
पहले
when
कि
they
पिंकी
want
उठ
to
के
get in
गाली
your
दे,
face, give you a right hook,
थोड़ा पानी वानी भर के आया मैं।
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you take a look at when the teams are even putting in, you know, gun rounds, 8 and 3 in that regard. EG was just out-fragging them across the board. It took a while for PRX to start looking a little bit more like themselves, to get warmed up. Jing in particular with a very rough start. Forsaken, and it was just across the board a bit rough.
Poor Pacific caster Achilles.
It's okay.
Yeah, but I think what the players that we're really going to be watching throughout this one are the players who have to be quite flexible, and that's Forsaken. He went from being the flex player for the squad back in Pacific when they had something in the roster to now going back to his old role as a duelist. And I think even in the struggles, he's consistently been able to perform. But on the other side, Demon 1 as well, even when he has to flex, he's just so consistently at the top of the game.
I'm losing my mind because I didn't even glance at that. I normally don't go for headshot percentage, but nearly pushing 70 is pretty crazy.
That is outrageous.
That is an outrageous.
Well, I mean, there was that one play where Forsaken literally turned the corner, Palpatine fingers, and he was like, I'm going to one-tap you.
D1's still going for the tap in that situation.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
This dude is absolutely bonkers. He really does, but also PRX has that confidence as well, and they should, because they're going to Lotus here. Now, here's the thing. This is going to be anyone's game. Sideshow was perfectly illustrating that one. Fracture, you got to give it to EG. They're a great team there. But Lotus, that's where PRX can really catch them off guard, Hypox.
Yeah, I agree with you to an extent.
Fair?
I'm going to counter you.
All right, go ahead, counter it.
What we saw versus Fnatic was PRX actually being very one-dimensional, and the fact that EG have already demonstrated so far, opening map of the series, they have the awareness, and they're actually playing to basically PRX's strength and using it against them. So with PRX showing a very, very simple, like I said, one-dimensional attack on Lotus, I think they have to totally overhaul here. They have to approach this differently because EG are the sort of team, they're going to look at that footage, and they're going to try and mimic exactly what Fnatic did.
Yeah, and I think EG's game plan on this map can actually be quite similar to Fnatic at a lot of times. You don't see them on their defensive side, where they will be starting in this map, really going for those gambits to take extremity control towards A lobby, towards C mount, something like that. Instead, they're really playing this slower style to re-clear space in the late round that really punished PRX last time.
Yeah, well, of course, Coach Alex is going to have to cook up a plan here, and I do believe that we have Yinsu standing by with Coach Alex to get a few thoughts heading into map 2. Let's take a look.
That's right, I'm standing by with PRX's coach, Alex. Alex, unfortunately, you guys lost map 1, but I feel like Fracture for EG, such a strong place for them always. But after playing against them, did you feel like there was anything in particular that was tough to deal with and you want your boys to look out for map 2?
I think what they do very well is they combine utility they have very seamless combinations. I think when the duelists are peeking, flash will come, stuns will come, and I think it's very, very nice to see. I'm not actually sure how to avoid it other than I think we're going to try and run away from it faster maybe, or go really more aggressive, past the utility. So we'll try one of these two things and we'll see what happens.
I mean, if there's anything you guys are good at, it's going fast. So I have full faith in you. Thank you very much for joining me, Alex. And let's see how PRX gets on in the second map.
I just love the theory crafting. You know what? At the end of the day, gotta go fast.
Speed kills. Let's go.
He's just like a guy running an omakase. He's just like, what can I make today for dinner? We're gonna try to add a little bit more of this. We're gonna slow things down. We're gonna run away faster. We're gonna run at them faster. I mean, you can tell it is so fast and loose with this squad, and it has been able to deliver them results. But we'll see if it's gonna be good enough to get a reply map win.
But that's definitely the mentality you need when you're playing with a substitute. You've made it this far into a lower final. Just being flexible.
Hello.
These high pressure scenarios. This is part of why PRX is so good in games like this.
अपने इधर लाइट जाता है कभी-कभी.
I mean, like,
तो
look at
पानी
the
अगर नहीं भर के
atmosphere
रखा
where
ना,
we are right now. It's thousands of people crammed into this building. Everyone losing their mind for every single play. And as we jump into the prime game,
I love this. I love this. I've been waiting for EG to change their comp and bring a Viper. I think it gives so much more to your attack-sided mid-rounds to have that utility.
Absolutely, I agree. I think this is the go-to now. Obviously, EG have demonstrated elsewhere that they're happy to play around with the meta a little bit and bring a little bit of cheese, a little bit of something different. But this, to me, feels like something to stabilize EG's Lotus performance.
And for the EG attacking side, when they switch on over, I think this works so well. Emphasis on going for those fast fights for a lobby. Leaving that space early and re-clearing with a Viper wall works so well.
One of the things that I need to see right at the start of this is going to be Jing on that race. He needs to have him.
Patu, कैसा था मुंबई?
थोड़ी शर्म आती है आपको?
सड़ी की इज्जत से पूछ रहा हूँ, बिना गाली खाए काम नहीं करेगा क्या लवड़ी?
लवड़े के बाल, मुंबई कैसा था पैंच? तेरे को भी पता है, गया आया, हैं? घूमा मैं?
अरे
मुंबई
तो
कैसा था?
जिस काम के लिए आया वो कैसा था, इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ गंड मरे.
शूट पूछना, वो कैसी थी? मुंबई कैसा था?
क्या मालूम, बोल सकते कि नहीं?
हर जगह जाऊंगा मैं. बढ़िया था यार, अच्छा था. 50 रीटेक
और ये तो बोलने मत घूमा में करके, ठीक है? मैं तो बोला तो रुक सकता था. अगर पुराना फाटो रहता तो एक दिन के लिए आके 1 महीना रुकता. बराबर है कि नहीं चैट? नया फाटो को पता नहीं इतना क्या जल्दी है भाई कि सुबह आए और रात को चले जाए.
आप भी तो आए एक दिन के लिए रुक के जाते ना.
फाटू, मैं तो कभी ऐसा नहीं हुआ कि मैं रुक के गया. तू रुक के गया भाई. भूल गया 2 दिन के लिए आया था, 1 महीना रुका था, मेंबरशिप लिया था जिम का 1 साल.
Emphasis placed as well onto the extremities, but only Forsaken contained some of it. Going on the jiggle peak, there's no way he's gone for this many
पुराने वाले
shots.
बातें तो रहने दो. अरे जिसु,
Goodness me, man.
तुम्हारा पुराने वाले बातें अलग है.
Utility is possible here. They don't have the Killjoy, they don't have snake bites. This is a very weak C site.
Trailblazer combined with the Boombot. All being utilized together here. A couple of detonations, but the Nanoswarm delays them. Over the top, it's going to be Dizzy. Paranoia used in response to it.
Oh, भाई क्या spam दिया?
Well, KG. They managed
भाई
to swarm
full
into
backup आ गया
position,
बे.
left up to just Jing. It's a solo player here towards the back of the side. And yeah, he might have a frenzy, but that's a little bit too
भाई
much to
full
overcome for
rotate
him.
किया
So,
बे.
par for the course, pistol round. Gained in 1 for EG.
And a really well played C defense.
भाई क्या rotate किया है यार?
Single
Track
nanoswarm
करें.
that Bustio had given them while playing the other side of the map. And then relying on the Paranoia too to just delay. And look at the pathing here. Going into their own cages in order to apply pressure.
बबलू तेरा कबलू.
अबे यार क्या मार रही थी भाई.
पहला हम देखा.
It's not just PRX theory crafting on the fly.
What is he?
चल मैं आता. Good night.
The right click, 2 right clicks. One left click.
यार
I
मैं
believe
चाहता है
it's the
जीते
faster fire rate, right? With a classic.
I think the idea is you
PRX.
put out as much DPS as possible, but a joke I'm sure
क्या
to do
आवाज है
with
बबलू
him
तेज
trying
बोलो
to
यार
teach somebody else
यार
on the
मेरे को
team
तो
how to use
रोल
the
ही नहीं दिया
classic most
फाटू ने अपने
effectively.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
Okay.
वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना सीखे फाटू भाई
Deep push position
अच्छा
for Jorgamo.
वॉल्यूम तो सही थी बे
Pulled down to Util, hasn't he? Just with his presence.
फाटू भाई रोल दो ना
The
यार
wingman, that's a flash repeat, but
सब रोल लो यार
God, he almost pays for it. Damage.
ऑनर का रोल भी
Definitely
दे दो
done. Backs away for the heal.
वो तो खुशी खुशी दे देगा वो।
Ethan's heel, aren't they? That's 2 rounds in a row.
ये क्या
Trailblazers now going to be used around us minute mark, so grabs that info.
भाई ऐसा नहीं लगता कि प्रो वाले जो कुत्ते हैं वो सब कुछ कवर कर लेते हैं
This looks like Boostio is going to dive through the door if it's a C hit.
It's going to be slow going though. They're already onto the side themselves. Paranoia right into the corner. They're all grouped up right to the side and jumping
भाई
right
क्या
clicks.
फ्लैश
बेचारा
किया
बे।
4 बंदे फ्लैश है
They have managed to get themselves
बेचारा
into the back
ओमेन।
of the side, but Ethan's covering the back angle along with Boostio. It's that slow siege and squeeze, denying everything.
And I also want to draw your attention
पहला
to the
टीम
fact
देखा
that
जिसका
Com
C
is
इतना
using
strong है
Nat's
बे।
Viper Orb set up on C, which is so lovely
उसका आवाज कम आ रहा है,
for
किसका?
flood defending the C site. Instead of trying to hard
Bro,
anchor it
मतलब वो
with a
लोग
turret and nanoswarms and staying
क्या
back,
जंप्स करते पता
instead,
नहीं
it allows
उनका
people from
कुत्ता भी
one
बनिया
to
करता
run
है
into C and help the players that are anchoring.
मैं वही देख रहा था बे
Not
अमन
just been
वो क्या था बे
thrown
वो
together on
रिवॉर्ड
the fly.
क्या
Of course, with everything that comes with Evil Geniuses,
Chat,
they
chat.
put some thought into it.
हाँ चैट में ना
Now,
क्या
what can they do
चीज?
on the bonus
क्लेम
round?
रिवॉर्ड
There are a
रिवॉर्ड
lot
कर
of
रहे हैं
alt
पता
orbs
नहीं
on
क्या
this
है
map,
मैं ये
but I
नोटिस
don't
नहीं
think
किया
Boostio is going to be able to get them all.
अच्छा वहाँ का
They're
चैट का
very
क्या
backsided.
हाँ
हाँ वो अगर तेरा लिंक्ड रहेगा ना
Through into rubble.
Jing,
Rest of
however.
EG.
उससे तो वो
Just
मिलता है
making
रिवर्स
a
मिलता है
beeline for the alt orb.
Oh, it's hunting for it, the showstopper. There's nothing to stop him from picking it up. Just a bit of poking and prodding. The rest of EG are exploring deep into mid here. Forsaken.
If I'm not wrong, Prime का भी वैसा था शायद
A deeper push through. The A side's going to be gained for them, and Gathered now pushed up towards the deeper angles.
प्राइम का
Again,
भी ऐसा मेरे हिसाब से ऐसा कुछ
fight to
था
be taken. Forsaken so low.
ए
Down
भाई
to the
दिखता
wall, he's just spotted. Still Boostio. Lay it down. Going to be able to finally take him out. Yes, they are.
भाई दिखता है
Mind Freak not caught by the Trailblazer.
मेरे को वो
Able to
एंगल
take down
देखने का है
Jorgamo, and it's only
क्या?
Ethan left to stand. Jing got the alt orb one way or another, and the rest of PRX having a very clean
फिर
round.
से 2-2 लग रहा है स्टार्टिंग के
EG
जैसे
not able
फर्स्ट
to
मैच
win
में
the
भी
bonus
2-2 हो
of
गया था
both pistols that
इको
they've had
दोनों
in this
जीते
match.
मेरे को नहीं
Kind
लग
of
रहा है
tracks
2-2
where they've
मेरे
been
को
at
सीधा
towards the
4-1
latter
दिखाई
end
दे
of
रहा
this tournament. That's not been their biggest strength, although it looked like it was going to catapult them to
है
start
रिवर्स
at
क्या
the
बनता है
start
पता
of
नहीं आपने
Masters
इसमें नहीं
Tokyo.
वाईटी में नहीं है वो चीज
So the gun's guarded.
क्या लगता है आपको कौन
Just
जीतेगा
opting
इजी
into
जीतेगा
saving
लेकिन
the full armor and the bulldog.
दिल PRX से जाते बे
My eyes are going to be on
PRX
Jing for the next
जीतना
round,
चाहिए
that
मानो
player, because he's got showstopper to
PRX
try and
फास्ट के
open
लिए जाना
something
जाता है
up.
कि फास्ट
And it's so
एकदम
much more
बहुत
difficult to
निकालते
play
हैं फास्ट
C
राउंड
flood
लेकिन ये
defense
फास्ट राउंड
when
के ये
the
इजी
opponent
के
chooses
अगेंस्ट
to
वर्क कर ही
showstopper.
नहीं रहा है
You
मेरे
want
को
to be
ऐसा लग
running
रहा है
away, not towards it. It opens up
भाई
many
लेकिन
different
कैसा भी हो वो
avenues
लोग
around the map.
एक अच्छा बात है वो लोग चेंज कभी नहीं हुए पता है
Take a glance bottom left.
ये टीम का मैच मतलब एक्सपेक्टेड है कि एग्रेशन दिखेगा तो दिखेगा
Where Demon 1 takes a pick though might well define the round.
Hey, Bugs,
हाँ
पिछले 5 एजेंट बताइए
And again, same util used, disrespecting.
क्या पिछले 5 सीजन जो आए
Rubble and ruins.
गेको हार्बर फेड ना
गेको हार्बर फेड
Switch tapped.
एक्स्ट्रा रहेगा
Little door being broken on top of
फेड
it.
से पहले कौन आया
Covering space and time here. Seen a
अयो
the Boostio. Well,
ये हगांड
विफ हुआ भोसड़ी के
अरे यार
but there goes the ult. Yeah.
अरे जिंगी बॉय अपना ही है
Trailblazer to set this one up as well. Spamming right down that angle. Com almost collecting a kill.
नियॉन और चेंबर नियॉन और चेंबर
Space onto the side. With Boostio
ये
falling,
कब आया तो
Util
फिर
is faded. Ethan, he knows he's being
सारे
pushed.
एजेंट नहीं आए भाई
Page in his face. Forsaken just trying to get out of there. It's getting awkward.
नियॉन और
Still
चेंबर
going to go down.
ओमेन का राउंड है बे
Themselves into the post plan situation. This flank, it's occurring as well. It's Mind Freak versus Jorgamo. It's an important one. It's going to define quite a bit. But the rest of his team puts the squeeze on. Mind Freak collects that kill. It's going to remove all the danger from one of the extremities.
Oh!
Good adjustment with the aim, yet it's on point. It's on fire.
भाई
On all cylinders,
देखा
really.
बोला था ना 2-2 होगा
अमन भाई प्लीज यार कुछ अच्छा बोलो कुछ अच्छा बोलो ये तो बहुत मनूस है कुछ अच्छा बोलो यार अमन भाई अच्छा बोलो 2-2 होगा मतलब तुम कह रहे हो मैच में 2-2 होगा
नहीं नहीं वो फर्स्ट
फाटू तूने मेरे को क्या बोला?
हाँ।
फाटू पूरा
मैंने कुछ नहीं
लाइफ
बोला।
में तू खुश रहेगा, पता है फाटू?
अब वो बूस्टियो बहुत मार रहा है बे उनका
हाँ?
जो हर बार केजी
बंस भाई शक्कर है आपके मुंह में, शक्कर
हाँ?
आपको पता है?
So there goes
चेंज हो गया, पलट गया लवड़े।
operator investment.
जो मिठास आपके मुंह में है ना किसी में भी नहीं, समझ रहे हो?
Put the hurt on a
जो
team
आप
that has
लेते
just
हो
been
ना,
taking the space of
ओए,
three.
ओए, ओए।
PRX meet a match in one capacity. CGRS falling, but it is again evened out.
जिंक सीधा जाएगा कुत्ते के बीच अल्टी मार के। लेट्स गो।
Afraid of it now. Here comes the showstopper combined with the neural.
क्या?
Demon one up in the air, skipping right round the side. His position was popped out from the neural FF. The second pop
अबे
of
रुक
it.
जा जिंग।
Jing is just so damn confident. This guy, unrelenting.
बोला था अपना ही है जिंगी बॉय।
ओए क्या मारा है
यार से
क्या
उसमें
मारा
magic
है
A statement here on
भाई
Lotus.
उसका अल्टी
PRX picking this map for a reason. Jinx
झूलते
gonna
हुए
show
बंदे पर नहीं
why.
मारा रे अल्टी
6
उसने।
and 3, an opposite beginning for him on map 1 to map 2. Individual form really got swinging. And if you wanted a warm-up map, if you felt like your team needed a little bit of time to warm up on stage, what better map than Fracture where EG are favored?
भाई लेकिन सबसे पूरा ब्रह्मांड का बेस्ट डुओ मेरे को ये लगता है।
So now the
और सेकंड
operator,
और
the
जिंग।
Odin, come back out again. Similar kind of setup.
Players matching him though. That's a satchel play and a peek from Demon One. He does land it. Jorgamo fully blinded up, jumping into the wall like a broken AI. It's going to be met though. Trying to
Whoa!
offset. What a reaction and what a flick from Demon One. Still someone below him. He does not adjust the aim.
भाई कैसे
Not
मारा
there in
जिंग ने
time.
उसको?
So, 3 players left standing here for PRX.
चाहे तो ना?
The time
हाँ।
he's facing the opposite way. He was waiting
ये कर
for
लो।
flash time and potentially hearing that
भाई
util being
डीमन का
used.
क्या शॉट था बे वाला।
Spam into the wall here, Com. Almost getting punished for it, but now backing away, realizing he
भाई
has to save it.
PRX जीत
Full
सकती है
investment
मैं।
once more. Can't go another round where you just lose all your guns.
यार अटैकर साइड है थोड़ा
Are
चुप रहे।
punishing EG for going for these early pieces of aggression.
बंक्स जंक्स मत
Potter
कर।
talked about how important it was that they just allowed
अपना
PRX
मैप
to
है
play
भाई,
the
अपना
game
मैप है
into
इसलिए अपनी
them.
टीम जीत रही है।
And it feels like at the start of these rounds, EG are trying to make something happen. Round 1 and 2, Jorgamo was peeking out into C Mound and getting slightly punished, small amounts of damage, but not giving away a kill. There, he tries to do the same kind of thing to set up Demon 1 with the operator, but got full flash and just ended up walking into a wall. I know the EG guys were talking about Nats looking like a Yoru clone in one of their games. It can happen to anybody, I promise you.
भाई ये शॉट बहुत बाप था बे। ओह
All the aggression was coming his way, some nasty kills. but
भाई
he was
बहुत बाप शॉट था वो।
right timing with that one.
PRX जीत रही है मैप, भाई मजा आएगा।
PRX here, 4-2. Steady lead being gained in grand.
ये राउंड
Lotus.
लेकिन इजी जीत सकता है, वो लोग के पास अल्ट्स काफी है। एक सेव्ड ओडिन भी
Thrash
है
online.
और
And
ए
also
जा रहे
that
जहाँ
they
पे
can get
स्पैम भी
massive
पड़
amounts of
सकती
value
है।
out of, and one that most
ठीक
teams
से
will not have anything prepared to deal
मारा
with.
नहीं कॉम ने।
Just the one snake bite launched. Sailed
वो
all
जो
the way
सीधा
through.
स्पैम रहता है ना, जो लगते बेस
One
पे
of the double doors. So he waiting for an
पीटी है
orb
वो।
tap. There it is.
कर दिया
Track
भाई।
it. All over the place, almost claiming a kill here as the door rotates open. The door get tagged. There's no punish. Already players though in his
Oh,
face.
क्या blind
right
मारा।
now.
क्या
He opened
मारा
the
है,
flash,
क्या
sets up
भाई।
the bomb
क्या
nicely
blind
for
मारा
a
भाई।
cheeky little two-piece.
Blind
Fresh from the
perfect,
back.
dog से
Seeker's
काटा
gonna be
वो
earned. He's
perfect।
already though has taken up the front section of the entirety of the site yet. Okay, brought down.
क्या
Lucio's got a
सेक्सी
rifle.
ब्लाइंड मारा
Mind
यार।
Freak wants to take this fight. PRX have still got to be careful not to throw it away.
जिंग तो मिस ही नहीं करता है ये सब शॉट्स।
Approach from the extremity. They know what Bustio is. Your nade, yeah, forces him out into
आ
the
रहा है आ
air.
रहा है।
भाई इसका अल्टी फिर से आया क्या?
और
भाई इसका अल्टी फिर से आया।
PRX combining
Hashtag
chaining their
जिंगी बॉय
ultimates to be
चाहिए
able to
मुझे।
get another
दो
on the
राउंड में
board.
तो
5
5
in a
किल
row
कर
right
लिया, प्लस
EG
2 बार
with
मर भी
only
गया,
the
7
pistol
पॉइंट हो
on the
गए,
follow-up.
एक और भी ले लिया 9।
And once more
इतना हो गया,
catching
8-9 हो गए,
EG's
हो गया
players
होगा।
flashed. Obviously Com's going for something there.
अरे यार ये बंदे को बार बार मत दिखाओ यार,
Still.
दिल जीतेगा भाई।
But they're not quick
फुल
enough to
डब्ल्यू
be able
मोमेंट
to
मिल गया
disengage
जिनको
from the
जरूरी था,
aggression of PRX.
मजा आएगा।
You think back to what Coach Alex was saying, or we either need to run away from their utility or
Did we just force EG for a timeout?
I am 1 second.
हाँ? Did we just
second
force? ठीक है। बिंग्स बाय बबलू का 1 सेकंड में कैसा होता पता नहीं।
Like you said, you know, the players
Easy one.
with these weird, quirky timings, they don't quite know when to retreat and back away when the util.
कौन-कौन है VC में मेरे साथ फाटू है.
I'm afraid. But the momentum's good for it to be one-sided in the opposite direction to map 1. Here's something I've noticed too. Since adding the Viper into this composition, EG haven't actually been going for any large rubble control plays. They're not trying to throw snake bites early to stop PRX from gaining that area of the map. Maybe they've just decided it's too much to deal with the flash combos, mosh pit being thrown out. PRX do have a lot of utility to just unload all at once. And they're going to go for it again. I mean, here's PRX once more. Flash dizzy combo, mosh pit, this kind of stuff to be able to take A early.
It's working. No reason to switch it up.
Jing's been able to sprint over to the A door within 5 to 10 seconds.
Nothing to stop him. Cage, flash.
Fight lane बंद कर दिया बे लोग ने रबल.
And look, now they're using even less utility because they know that EG aren't contesting it.
Cam deep, Boosters tagged Paranoia. They want to chase down this kill. Forsaken is eager for it. Already one shot. Reactions to that one. Adjustments.
भाई उसको कैमरा का वो तोड़ने नहीं दिया बे.
Have to give him the kill. Com. He's left to try and hold back. Again, this unrelenting pressure. He knows that there's a team building up behind him. Noise cut as well. Makes it feel like they could have just been walking themselves into B, but now as the door opens up, Trailblazer through along with a showstopper.
Oh, split की वजह से हुआ.
Deals with the first piece, but are already into the side. Out wide, Mindfreak wins his fight. Ethan towards the back.
Oh, मारना था रे सीजर इसको.
Down to their knees. Blinded up though, Jorgamo. He's opened up wide, and this is an adjustment made. Still, the spike is out in the open.
And Ethan knows it.
Yeah. He's given up the space. Playing together now. Him and Demon 1 can hit the top of the plant.
Position क्यों छोड़ा इतने लेकिन अपना अच्छा position था उसको.
Neural Theft back online. That's Forsaken. Again doing damage and doing work. It's going to be spotting out these players. So they want to go for a play here. Devi is close to the flash. He backs away. Playing together now.
2 seconds में blind आ गया.
Doubled up. Dashed. Breaks up. One of the crosshair placements and sight lines. They know that Forsaken's up onto heaven.
Oh!
The timing's just well enough, but maybe Demon 1 can do something with this.
Oh! Let's go!
Sky has been brutal at times.
6-2, baby!
He's the one to shut that down before it really gets messy.
And he made the hero play too. Hiding inside the smoke, gets a pop flash out in order to make that round.
अरे यार ये हवे में अगर होता था ना तो मार देता था लेकिन वो कूद के वो गया ना vulnerable.
But it's the Sky on the other side.
मैं टेंशन में आ गया. टेंशन में आ गया.
When they need it.
आदिस चड्डी में फादियोस किया.
Adios.
हाँ?
Not a feeling. No breaks in the play. No pauses here. Straight out the replay within the first 5 seconds.
भाई लोगों का rotations भी वो हो गया.
Ground control.
4 बंदे यहीं पे थे. आ गया बे. Stack कर लिया है.
Again used together. Com's going to be using the snake bite to try and push them back once more, but saw that util cleaving through. It's forced a ton of rotations, and now they work their way over towards B.
City में थूक डालेगा क्या?
Growled into the corner.
Oh, बाप रे.
Again, a potential sight line where somebody could be there. Jing, have you overstepped your boundaries? It's the 1-2 punch with the rest of the team. And they have toppled down. It's 3 versus 3. Divide. Left to hold down that mound control, so there's no attempt at the flank, but the lockdown is in play. Do they have anything to break this one? It doesn't look likely. Have to give it up. Can't play this one together.
Serious opportunity for EG.
Positioning now. मैं तो भूल ही गया. वो तो सामने वाले थे. Boostio should be granted half. Mindfreak has found the first. Half onto the fuse. Time has been bought. Here onto heaven. They collapse onto them. PRX was 7, Josh.
नींद में हो गया बबलू.
Scoreline. This is so damn.
थोड़ा left right हो गया मैं. मुझे लगा दोनों तरफ
can't hold on. All of the close rounds, all of the close moments. Somebody on PRX steps it up.
इसके टीम में बबलू है.
CGRS with only his second kill of the map. Being able to find a time.
भाई कहाँ तक जा के मार रहे हैं?
ये राउंड निकला तो एक और राउंड निकलेगा. Very important round.
भाई Mindfreak का अल्टी देखा था क्या? वो अल्टी ने पूरा एक जगह क्लियर कर दिया था. जहाँ से दरवाजा तोड़ते हैं ना.
EG can't figure out how to play the defense. They can't find a feel for the tempo. They keep getting punished early.
But potentially that lack of practice, swapping around the composition, bit last minute. Going to be hurting for that practice, that scrim time here. Forsaken seeking to again disrespect, just drag that util out of them, but
no smoke.
Mindfreak does fall.
Oi!
Forsaken, no. Just not happy to give anything up, is he? He's alone when he's taking these fights.
Yeah, he's going to be so aggressive on the lurk in these kind of situations. Mindfreak went for something hyper-aggressive too. There was pressure towards A and C, so he decided just to go in on B through the Killjoy utility.
Jump se bait ho gaya ho.
Nice.
And this is going to be so hard to play without your smokes.
इसको मार दे बस राउंड निकल जाएगा. अरे हगा यार.
Clears it out again. Familiar play that we've seen once before.
Nice.
Demon 1.
Arend
So
Dhwan.
much here. Showstopper from Jing. Into the plan from the wingman, dodging of the flash.
मेरा भाई जिंदा है.
The first. 2 more to deal with. Spike planted. Demon 1.
Almost a pre-fire, it was that quick.
God almighty. No time to react to that.
So EG finally get their first gun round on the board. A reminder that they were absolutely pasting PRX in terms of gun rounds to gun rounds in map 1. And now it's flipped on its head. It's still worrying for EG how they're holding on to door control.
Very important round.
Mindfreak going for an over-aggressive
ये भी अच्छा था रे, double lurk किया है.
realizing that they were relying on the Killjoy utility.
PRX बहुत अलग-अलग stats use करता है बे.
But I'm still not content with how EG
लेकिन
are
बहुत
playing
aggressively करता है.
the breakable door control. So often Jing
अटैक
just
में
throwing
भी
one
aggressive
nade into
खेलना
there,
चाहिए
flushing a
PRX
player out and getting a kill.
Attack में ही है बबलू भाई.
There's got to be adjustments.
हाँ नहीं उनके अटैक
Boostio's going to drop back
अटैक.
to play C.
Very
Hard anchoring that
realistic.
spot.
2 rounds left and a half. 2 more chances.
This is another
तो
round where
counter
CGRS
strat
has
बनाने का
the
मौका.
thrash online.
Comeback ही नहीं होगा
And
aggressive.
this one's a major tool. It is so difficult to deal with, especially on a map like Lotus, where there's 3 sites and you tend to be more split up. Good luck spraying that shark down.
Yeah, 200 HP, difficult target to chew through.
गलत rotate कर रहा है जी.
So pausing the play once more.
Oh shit! गलत rotate कर दिया इजी ने.
One-way smoke, but now eventually with the util brought back online, here's a nade over the top with the showstopper. Not quite the showstopper, but the satchels take up all of that space and ground. Dogma was trying to TP onto the high ground to see if he can get a bit of a punish, but bit of a whiff. And Spike has been planted, so into the post plan we go.
क्या nice दिख रहा है लौड़े तेरे को.
Couple of layers to it. Jing's going to be the first one to receive. And well, look at that shutdown.
तू साले इधर देखेगा तू जल्दी reaction कर रहा है.
Towards the back of the site. Can they remove him? They can indeed, but they have so much more to get through. Towards the connector. Boostio's doing a decent job of things. He's already found his way onto the site. Into the connector.
नहीं हम लोग उधर देख रहे हैं.
Harvard a few, sticking it through. Boostio, he will not be denied. And EG.
अयो अपना round था यार.
4-7. The setup there, PRX just too distracted.
वो वाला plant क्यों नहीं दिया उसने?
Yeah, EG were retaken with 4 players coming from drop.
तो इग्रेस गाली खाएगा क्या?
Okay. Caught off screen.
वो वाला plant क्यों नहीं दिया?
EG. Take a look at this replay. Here he is coming through for the punish on Jing and then just drops down, deletes CGRS. Gets on the defuse. And it's not the greatest plant in the world. Wingman taking that into a bit of a difficult spot. Same defensive setup.
भाई उसका हालत देख जेट का.
Early Odin spam on the attack side. You can see that line of sight.
Spam में 50.
Fire rate as well. Demon 1's dropped down. Has to return back for the heal. Can't play the early aggressive angle here. Now you're setting up for CGRS with the ult.
Check कर रहा है वो Odin डाल रहा है इधर.
Unleash now, paving the way to try and take this side up, but already lots of players.
All आ गया उसको.
EG.
ऊपर है.
3 of them. It's PRX who want to try and
भाई
take it in a
वापस
different
नीचे
direction.
आके
Good
वो किया बे.
Cuts its way across, no kill to be claimed. Spike still planted again. It's not a good spot for it, really. You can't really spam from this angle. Seekers in his face. Com.
Oh,
well,
shit.
He's planted it. This side, it does not matter.
Oh,
Judge in
shit.
hand. Shotguns versus shotguns. And Com claiming 2. Towards the side now. Needs to be a fight taken. Good trade, but Demon 1 is instantly there. He's low, though. Has to back away. Someone has to get on his
भाई उस spam में यहाँ से मारेगा.
Back to the wall. Spam onto the corner. Will he go down? Will he
Oh,
NT.
NT.
And EG. That's a respectable finish to the round. Still down. 2-round deficit.
यार राइफल लिए 2
half
round
ends
अच्छा
at
खेल
least.
सकता था रे.
Not in dire straits.
Yeah, EG have somehow saved this one. Ridiculous fashion these final 3 rounds. The Seeker caught Com inside the smoke. And yet, there's no way Jing is expecting him to still be
spam
in
में
there
मार
pushing
सकते थे दवाई को
forwards
जैसा
with the
मारा.
judge. PRX taken off guard.
Shotgun में जाने से तो spam भी भर सकते थे.
A change up in the setup. Now we head into the next half, and it's actually fair.
यार ये 2 राउंड जीत सकते थे रे.
Barely even chances here, of course. Let's send it down to Yinsu.
Thank you very much, guys. I'm joined by
PRX.
Benkai here. Now, Benkai, you've been here with this team before international tournaments. The first half, the first map, not the best, but this half has been a lot better. So talk me through what you made of this half.
I think we just caught EG really well with like the pace that we had at the start, like, and our aggressiveness. It just feels like we've been pretty much doing the same thing, and it just seems to work. So they're just gonna run with that throughout the whole map, I think.
Now for EG, they've never made a grand finals at an international tournament before, but you guys have. So what do you think that your boys need to do in this best of 5 to make sure that they do make another final?
I think they just need to keep their spirits and their moods high, because the way that we made the finals last year in Copenhagen was we just had a really good mood and everyone was feeling really confident, which does seem like they're having the time of their lives right now, like no matter what the score is. So I'm not really that worried about them not taking the map.
And lastly, very quickly, obviously you used to IG on the team, and now we're hearing the system is a little bit different. Would you be able to explain some of what's happening in the team right now in terms of the IGLing situation?
It sort of is everybody contributing at the same time, so each person will have their own input, like, oh, they are doing this at the start of the round, what can we do to prevent that from happening, and then they'll just form a plan around it together. So it's sort of like 5 people contributing together to make one round.
Wow, yeah. I mean, it's working right now, so thank you very much for joining me, Benkai. He's confident, so I'm confident as well. What about you, Saisho and Bren?
Got to keep the vibes going. I mean, that's the one thing we have learned about this PRX squad, you know, especially with them now dishing out this kind of IGLing duties across a lot of these players, 5 players, you know, coming up, formulating a plan. If the mood does get sour, it can put a bit of a dampener as well in terms of the comms and who's contributing to it.
If you wanted a team, though, to keep their spirits up, you'd be looking at PRX. I feel like they've done so much work for that. It's something that Alex has really pushed for them as well.
उसके wrist watch में घर जाएगा. कौन सा था?
That's actually something that CGRS has been great at. Another pistol. They went 1 for 1 on map 1. And here, it could be all the difference made.
भाई अगर ये वाइपर ये स्मोक डालता रहेगा ना EG को, ये लोग को हर बार एक कंट्रोल लेना पड़ेगा.
Drag it even. PRX though, they'd love to have a chance and an answer back here. Cam's going to be spotting them. Tap onto the plan. In fact, the the middle as well. They've been used to see their face. Nobody can see a bloody thing. And somehow, it's Mindfreak who comes out with the kill. Lots of damage being done. An attempt now and a call to flood right back out of this one. Com joining with the rest of his team. Put this crossfire set up. Mindfreak has opened up the door and inside the smoke. He it out and sniffed out. Ethan is there. Wingman to the side, seeking to defuse. Demon 1 has to try and put the pressure out. He has to swing wide to try and break this one, but he cannot claim a kill.
Bye, Popin!
वो रुका ही नहीं, मेरे को फाइट ही नहीं लेनी है. बच्चा डिफ्यूज कर रहा है, उसको मारेगा तभी मारूंगा.
भाई क्या गया बे?
That puts so much pressure on Demon 1. Usually he's in a spot there.
यार ईथन के साथ वो हो गया बे
knows that he's
बेचारा.
going to be able to isolate a 1v1.
लेकिन उसने उसको साउंड
This
कैसे नहीं
round,
आया पता
CGRS combos the Dizzy with the
दरवाजा
flash
खोला.
excellently to put pressure on people as the plan is
देखो ना
going
दरवाजा
down.
खोला. ओ
Then
उसको
he's
लगा
picking up
एक ही आया है
And he
साइफर.
makes things almost impossible for Demon 1 to win the clutch.
ओ ईथन को लगा अकेला है
I've been
साइफर.
so impressed with
हाँ?
how PRX has
इसलिए
taken
स्मोक
an
में
agent
बैठा था वो.
that is seeing almost no playtime in competitive Valorant and pushing it right to the top. They're making a tournament run.
Ron bhai, thank you for the membership, मेरे जान.
This is absurd.
CGRS is the real wingman. Language.
You'll be seeing teams experiment.
We saw teams experiment. To me, that's one of the
Double controller ना info
we saw
देखना
teams
वो
try
लोग
to run the gecko and they failed.
कितना डिनाई किया. बायरॉन में भी A पे वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर पाए बे वो वॉल की वजह से.
Let's not give Sentinel any more ideas, but
they'd love that.
Yeah, I mean they certainly will.
हर बार C control लेना पड़ेगा.
कोई चीज का info नहीं है PRX के पास. कोई भी चीज का.
Both teams go 1 for 1 in pistols. And that's one of those strengths that I talked about.
ये नहीं करना था
Makes them
बुस्टियो.
look utterly unstoppable.
Grouped up, gathered up. Trying to work their way into the side.
Oh!
Nice.
All clean.
Mindfreak
That's
with the
Mindfreak
mind
will be able to
game.
at least save his gun as well. Take it into the next.
भाई क्या
Not the
मारा
biggest
बे.
ult in the world that you want to be generating, to be honest, but Mindfreak could be
Wall
happy
cross
about it
करते ही
anyway.
50 HP हो जाता है ना?
On the other side of things, Com
नहीं,
is
नहीं,
now
50
one
HP
orb
नहीं
away
होता.
from having his pit down. And if EG want any chance of being able to get back into this,
डीके
They need to be leaning heavily into that.
डीके होता है 50 HP नहीं होता भाई, मर जाएंगे लोग वरना।
The snowball,
डीके 50 होता है ना मतलब।
हाँ डीके 50 होता है, वो 1 सेकंड के लिए होता है।
Com's actually playing this first part of the round alone
push
though.
करेंगे तो
Just gonna throw his orb down at least to give him an opportunity to return back to A in the round.
तो कंट्रोल ही नहीं ले सकते।
See where he wants to play.
उसका स्मोक वॉल देखना।
One way in a boombox to set it up, smoked across and a flash in the face of Mindfreak. He has to get out. Gives up the angle. It's 2 trips to play off of.
So Com's going to take this orb. Those trips are going to be dangerous in this half. We saw teams trying to run the raise to be able to break those satchels. So useful. Demon 1's going to have a little bit of a tough time, and especially if Com decides to do something like pit into C.
भाई साइफर दिख रहा है क्या किया है?
Those could be a big issue.
2 ट्रिप C डाल के A पे कैमरा डाल के बैठा है।
Line up for a bit of global pressure, so this Trailblazer and a snake bite.
भाई ये क्या फेक
Taking
है?
it over towards A. The goal of this is to pull rotations back over towards that area of the map. It gives up C ever so slightly, but I mean Mindfreak's not taking a bait.
नहीं लेकिन ये लोग का अच्छा है, ये नेड मार सकता है टाइमिंग वाला।
Towards C, still holding this paranoia, and here it is.
मार दिया क्या नेड? मार दिया।
Vulnerable duck in his face, TP's back out
Grab
again.
उसी के टूट जाएंगे लेकिन।
An idea and approach, these trips, will anybody be able to play off of it? Satchel to the side, it is latching onto them still. It's brute force, it's the name of the game for EG. Get themselves in and the pit is down at their feet. Covering the fire just as it blooms and attempt a chance, but Forsaken, only the one.
And I believe they're planted outside the pit there. Maybe I miss Zor.
Well, maybe a chance for them. Divide is low though, can't quite get the crosshair on the target. Divide revealing his position.
यार जिंग को फाइट करना चाहिए था रे।
8 bullets left with the Bulldog. Just an impossibility.
ऐसे बैठे देखना तीनों।
In his face. God, look at that gap as well with the pit. I mean, there's a slightest gap there for Boostia to play in. Com adjustment, a flick to the side, it shuts it down. So
जिंग को फाइट करना चाहिए था रे।
We said it was a must-win round for EG. Couldn't have let that one get out of their hands.
Mindfreak को ना, Mindfreak को भी करना चाहिए था, वो सिटी भाग गया ना पूरा।
Mindfreak को टीपी नहीं मारना चाहिए था, वहीं पे रहता ट्रिप्स में।
अरे लौड़े वो आके मारा भी उसने, हेल्प भी किया है देख।
हाँ नहीं, वो जहाँ से फ्लैश किया ना वहीं से कह रहा हूँ मैं। टीपी किया फिर बाद में आया वो।
ब्लाइंड इतना है, यूटिलिटी इतना है, कैसे करेगा वो साइड?
अबे सिर्फ एक वाइपर की थूक आया था।
क्या कुत्ता आया था, डैश मारेगा, ओमेन ब्लाइंड मारेगा, पागल है क्या?
अबे 2 ट्रिप्स लगी है भाई।
वो ब्लाइंड में टीपी मारा हो पीछे।
PRX love getting aggressive in these kind of spots.
Making a go of it. So hard to try and punish a player.
They didn't realize. They didn't know that Boostio was around the corner. If Jing had known, that nade is going through and they are blast packing onto him.
ये तो मैंने सोचा नहीं। ध्रुवन, thank you for the 10 gifted मेरी जान। पूरा चैट को जगा दिया अभी ध्रुवन ने।
Damage being done to him, just the turret being broken. Nice mid-rounding from EG. Breaking a lot of the util. Cam was spotted out as well, which was broken. Dragging players over towards C, while the rest of the team now work.
भाई PRX को बीटी होने वाला है मालूम है।
Ethan one away from his ultimate. With a little bit of A control, they might be able to grab some Seekers that would put enormous pressure on CGRS.
Door's broken, Trailblazer leads it in. This makes it feel like, I mean, it feels like they're almost just going into B, but
it might bait CGRS to push through the smoke.
Still waiting. This smoke's surely going to be fading in any moment now. Yeah, the timer, the internal timer, CGRS's head, but orb gain. Seekers pushing forwards. Boostio, he fell in the middle of all of this. He was lurking. Out towards the back line. Demon 1 is there. Takes care of CGRS, the lone player onto the side plan. To go down. Let's see how this post plan gets played.
Forsaken's just missed his cam, I think. He was trying to use it to clear out Com, or at least to give him some information.
Forsaken feels like there could be a player lurking through the main choke.
Save कर रहेगा.
An important fight to take. 3 players of PRX roofed up now. Here's Forsaken through, does not expect it, so taken care of. And now, the entirety of EG can set their sights towards the back of the site. Nade sails over the top. Finds the first onto just Com. Satchel plays in, but time is starting to run really short. Still locking it down from the tree. Angle flash in their face. Backed around Satchels.
लेट कर दिया बे.
Mindfreak मार देता तो निकाल देते थे रे.
EG with an important one on the board here, starting to generate a comeback and knocking PRX's economy down into the dumps. This exec off the Seekers worked very nicely. They increased the tempo.
CGRS अगर जिंदा रहता ना तो उनको साइड क्लियर करने का बीटी नहीं रहता, बैक साइड वगैरह वो.
And CGRS has used
अबे ये बहुत बीटे है बे. डबल कंट्रोलर बहुत बीटे. वो लोग इन्फो ही नहीं ले पा रहे.
To generate their advantages is by calling EG's bluff. That time CGRS, he was thinking
वो तो
about
4
it,
सेकंड का
saw it
टाइमिंग हो
inside
गया
the
करके
smoke,
किल जो मारा,
wondering if he
वरना
should try and gain
वही
that
मार
info
देता
back
था।
for his team, and he just ended up a little too close to the exec when it happened.
क्या बात हो रहेगा अभी? Guys, 4,400 watching और likes 2,400. 2,000 लोग कुछ तो गलत कर रहे हैं। लाइक करो, जल्दी से लाइक करो। वोट से ज्यादा लाइक्स होना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। 10 सेकंड है। बीटी मतलब बैड ट्रिप, माइंड फॉक। लग गए, समझ रहे हो?
Sometimes in these big matches,
don't you think
there is a
Eugene
single
का
player that
util
steps up. Forsaken
waste
said that it was him
कराने का
in
होगा
that
मेरे।
grand finals that they played, but they were crowned the victors over in Pacific.
इजी का कितना ही यूटिल्स वेस्ट करेगा भाई, बॉल अप डाउन होते रहेगा, समझ रहे हो? ये लोग को रबल कंट्रोल फ्री में मिल रहा है ना।
A player to step up and take charge. Sometimes the hive mind has the struggles, has the wobbles.
वो दूरबीन से देख रहा है?
And you need a hero.
Very realistic.
So far in Masters Tokyo, they've been talking about how good CGRS
Trey, thank you for the 1 man. Good morning, good morning.
A couple of maps. Talk about unlikely heroes stepping up.
And here's an adjustment. 4 players to meet them. Take control of A. Mosh pit clears around. I mean, you can't disrespect that piece of utility.
4 बंदे लोग एक खेल रहे हैं।
They've burned that area of the map quite early. In fact, they've completely given up C. But they are on a half buy, so it's a good time to take risks. Maybe we'll see the adjustments as well that they will make towards the next one when they've got the money to buy up the guns. Chance of a timing Forsaken with the Sheriff, who will grant him a sightline. Boostio, he's eager for it. The opportunity and chance.
Tom was trying to backstab these B players that were opening the door. Now he's getting crunched.
Yeah, he's the one who's going to be squeezed. Can't lose his rifles, can't give this one over. This is a little bit precarious, right through, vulnerable. No, spams down 2. Enough damage.
Oh, मेरे भाई ने मारा.
He holds it down, but there was help on the way. Ethan, ready to clean him up, make sure that rifle did not fall into enemy
अब क्या करेंगे?
Very smartly played by Com. I think that's one of the big reasons why the Viper works so well against PRX. Just being able to vulnerable your opponents as they push you.
ओमेन को मेरे हिसाब से बी खेलना पड़ेगा।
दोनों पुश कर दो मार के।
Cypher C on the defense side. But now only 1 round separates these two teams. Ult advantage though, very slimly I would say in favor of PRX here with CGRS having flash online. It's good for information, it's good for applying pressure, retakes. Very versatile ultimate.
The beginning of this round though is going to be a quick dash.
अयो,
Side of rubble.
full retake खेल रहा है।
With a flash over the top to supplement. Gets some of that space towards A. Deep dart as well. Boostio, he was tagged up. Plenty of time apparently to adjust your aim enough and brings down Mindfreak. So into the front of the site we go for EG. Clearing this one out. They don't know.
जीत गए the round EG.
Still going to have to potentially clear that one up, but just giving it up for now. Plant's going to go down. Nothing to dissuade it. Forsaken on the high ground. Not the best weapon for the job, is it, with the Odin? He's aiming for the heads, but almost gets taken down in response. And here's Thrash. You might start to see it really pay off here. Any sort of detainment will be nice. Spam onto the corner. Ethan, he brings down Jing, but detained. So, 1-for-1 trade. Players posted up. Far back angles. How do they approach this one with the defuse? They still have the wingman. Possibly get themselves.
Shit!
That is beautiful! The Neuro theft that sets them up in the paper mache walls. They fall to pieces.
ओ तेनु मिला, उसको मिला तो भी उसका नसीब देख, ओमेन मिला। जो ओमेन ने क्या सोचा कि वो डिटेक्टर है ना, वो फर्स्ट किल मार के टीपी मारेगा, रिपोजिशन करेगा।
उससे पहले ही मार दिया।
ओ भाई।
That gets them the opening into the site.
Mind by
the spam of the neural theft is it's PRX to a T.
Yeah, that is.
It's unusual. You don't think about it. Who else is playing Cypher on this map? Beautiful stuff. And the Boostio aggression giveth and it taketh away. As he found one and then got caught.
See how surprised Ethan was at that.
Oh.
Gonna brush it off.
कर दिया counter.
Here we go. Fight taken with the flash and a nade. Pushing them back once they realize that mound control.
Hey.
पांच चक्कू दिया।
Whiff
किया।
Making it a painful exit. EG left scampering.
Bro.
Uncommon.
Bro.
One as Mindfree picks up 4.
Is it going to happen?
Land a single blade
storm. यही confidence चाहिए भाई.
दिवाई का flash मस्त.
Whiff किया.
Now that started.
Final चल रहा है, समझ
reading
रहे
the
हो?
fact that they were going to take Boostio's lockdown to see and countering it immediately.
भाई sexy counter
Potter's
किया
gonna
लेकिन PRX ने
instant call attack timeout after this, because getting caught by a trap play like that, I think is unacceptable for EG.
अबे काला कलर का क्रॉसर क्या मस्त दिख रहा है ना?
Sound, alt orb tap,
क्या
something
language
like that in C are so common. Yeah. So common.
क्रॉसर अच्छा
And
है.
yet the big moment.
क्रॉसर अच्छा बोल रहे हैं. ये क्या है भाई? कारा, ग्रीन, येलो.
Causes those kind of errors and mistakes.
Black crosser is very good.
PRX, they bait you in. Yeah, the faster plays, man. We've been hearing teams talk about it.
Definitely. That was something that EDG's coach talked about a ton.
एक round.
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
फिर उसके बाद एक round और.
Game and they couldn't hold on.
You don't keep the diligence, like you said. You know that trap play that works in that instance right here, right now. Maybe because this is a big game. You know, you're in this new arena, thousands of people watching you. Lower bracket.
यार, what a beautiful event यार. हाँ? क्या बोलते हैं बबलू? Such a beautiful event यार.
हाँ यार.
तुम्हें अच्छा लगता है काला, अमन भाई?
मेरे को रेड अच्छा लगता है.
लाल है, हाँ?
लाल, हाँ?
लाल है, लाल. एकदम लाल है.
ये वॉच पार्टी भी लाल है, पता है ना तेरे को, फाटू?
लाल है. एक टाइम था जब भी हमको thousands of the people लोग देखते थे खेलते हुए.
मेरा वॉच पार्टी भी लाल है. येलो भी नहीं होता, ये डायरेक्ट रेड होता है.
An attacking operator to try and deal with what PRX are up to.
It's interesting. How's he going to clear this close corner? Because look, it's CGRS. He's posted up deep onto rubble.
I mean, this is exactly where the snakebite lineup goes. If Com wants to send
Couple
one
incoming language.
They do have util to clear it. At least the line.
ना लेने वाले थे और ना मसाज करवा
There was actually
रहे. ध्रुवील भाई फिर से चैट जगा दिया आपने.
Jing full blind, still holding.
जो लोग लाइक्स करेगा उनको मिल सकते हैं मेंबरशिप. ठीक है, याद रखना.
Look at the
याद
disrespect
रखना.
being shown. He does not care. Tanking two of the flashes. TP across.
ध्रुवील ने 20 गिफ्टेड दिया है. जिसको भी मिला है मेंबरशिप प्लीज टैग करके थैंक्स बोले. Thank you so much, Dhruvel bhai. Thank you so much.
Operator coming out.
Not expecting it.
Where are EG going with this? 45 seconds. It's time for a lockdown, and it looks like they're going to take B control.
Oh!
Door opens up, an attempt to try and punish this one. There's a fight being taken as well, punishing it all over towards Mound. Jing is there. He's going to hold on, shots right through the wall. Lockdown's going to be getting off here. Fight needs to be won. Backing away with the satchels. No players detained, and the site is theirs. Viper's Pit. Drop through. Wallbang spam angles. They got lineups on lineups for days, but Demon won't down any sort of funny business with the very funny gun.
Jing ने कैसे मारा उसको?
Demon 1 is ripping off heads and taking names
Jing ने
off the
ऊपर को
list.
कैसे मारा?
Single-handedly making this one winnable.
It's a great game plan from EG too.
डोर के थ्रू मारा
Looked
होगा.
like CGRS was going to be difficult for them to deal with over by rubble. They just ignore him completely.
डोर खोल के तो मारा लेकिन.
I like the patience too that EG demonstrated in this round. Jing was a constant problem for them.
Positions change हो गई Sky और
So they dealt with all of the supportive elements and have left Jing until the very end to mop up. Don't offer him any early fights. Pick off his support with an operator. Head to the other side of the map. And use your ults to be able to get into a site exec properly.
9-11.
It's nice. It gets EG up to 9. But PRX is still in control of this map.
For most of this map, it's felt like there's just been that 2-round deficit. You think back to the half as well, when it was 7-5, it's just been carried all the way forwards.
Definitely.
The narrowest
of
leads, still held by PRX.
And an operator on the field.
For
Devine over on the C site, not going to be contested early. Instead, the clash at rubble.
Oh my!
And it's booster goes up that comes out on top.
2 round back-to-back
Flash over
entry.
top that was not detted. CGRS was trying to play anti-flash. That's why it's back towards all of them.
Sacrificial trailblazer just goes to take the trip. And now that forces PRX to go for info peaks.
ये लोग round actual में जीत सकते हैं PRX अभी भी.
Not at all. Boostio's on such an aggressive, risky angle.
PRX अभी भी round जीत सकता है. Spot आ गया.
And there it is. Another one for the collection. And when he opened though, he had util in his hands and the cage cut him up from the rest of his team. There was no follow-up. Forsaken tucks himself into the corner.
No way.
Into the box. Is this going to get cleared? Some level of foresight. It's there and a re-swing.
Oh,
2v2. Dashes forwards, maybe not intended.
अरे ये Jing.
Coverage in the moment. 40 seconds in a round.
सैचन मार के आगे जा रहा तो उसको लगा बी होने वाला है. अरे.
Divide left in that 1v2.
Giving away his position with the flash.
Yeah, and he's only got the op to do it. Smoke in his face. Paranoia. Sensory deprivation. Doesn't know where they are. Silent drop down. Still contacting. I don't think they saw him cross here, but there's so much to watch for. Yeah, Devi's got util, but does he choose to use it? Ult popped off.
Clearing back
through into the back. It's pinged out. I think they know the Devi's here. Tap onto it. It's a weird plant location. Door rotates, he hears it. The footsteps perfectly sound baiting, perfectly noise baiting. There was no tap from Devi. Exactly forced the issue from EG, but they chose to take the fight anyway.
Jing सैचन मार के आगे चला गया रे. उसको लगा बी हो रहा है.
Drop PRX's economy down into rough territory.
उसको लगा बी जाएंगे यार.
Not impossible. But ever since Boostio has gotten this operator online, EG have found
wall कुछ control ले.
वो देखना, वो देख.
इनकर क्रॉप कर रहा है.
सैचन मार के आ गया है
वो. Some of his lurk timings have been overly aggressive.
Jing भैया throw
Trying
कर
to
रहे
make the
हैं.
play desperate to drag his team back into contestation on this map.
यार कितना अमेजिंग मैच है यार मेरे हिसाब से. अमेजिंग मैच है. क्या बोलते हो? हाँ?
They can control it and fight purely.
ये क्या joke always works. That is true.
Going
That
into
is
some
true.
kind of execute or push up towards the site with a few.
This match just Ram
40 seconds, something like that on the
Good
clock.
morning.
Last time after PRX.
Amazing Binks man. क्या भाई amazing match है. है कि नहीं?
Over the line. It's a best of 5, sure, but you don't want to go.
Go PRX.
2 maps down in the series.
Four second.
PRX would not be
Nice,
unfamiliar with being 2 maps down in the BO5 and coming away with the win anyway.
वो लड़का पक्का अंकी का
They're
stream
the
देखता है.
first team in
Nice,
PCT history to reverse sweep a BO5. Previously saw it in Game Changers, but it took up until the Pacific Grand Finals against DRX.
Sagres भाई.
Sweep to happen in this circuit.
याद रखना आप नहीं हो ब्रह्मांड में, जोगो में, ठीक है? Confidence आप चाहिए.
Especially when this has been your map pick to start the series.
Oh.
Ten to 11.
बाप रे.
That's close. That's trying to
से
catch
गया
one freak on the
गोली.
jiggle.
More than dangerous. Booster's like, I think I'll take this. Okay.
While facing away to dodge any
ठीक
kind
है,
of
jokes always
trap
work.
flash
ठीक है
setup.
मावी भाई, ठीक है, very good.
Though having said that,
पढ़
not as
लिया
good
मैंने.
against
Love
paranoia,
you.
which is frequently used in that kind of position.
Control V से हाथ हटाओ please.
Just the stingers. Maybe a right.
Hello Binks भाई, hello.
Deep flash. They know that nobody's tucked behind the box.
And Boostio's going around the map.
11-11.
Hoovering up the ult orbs.
And one more left to gain.
ये राउंड जीतेगा तो मेरा भाई
Be
जीता
aware
सकता
of
है.
it, but I don't think PRX really have any of the tools, high pen weapons to
रबल वाला
do
तुक्का
damage
है.
to it.
कोई है नहीं रबल में लेकिन.
Could be aware of this one though. Look at this line.
ये कहाँ जाता है?
Mosh pit.
ओ ये रबल रिटेक का है.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, not
on
too
the,
sure.
It can't be on the ult orb. It must be for rubble.
Play
But
for
where's the
something, another
contact for
Dizzy.
that?
Yeah, not too
Double
sure.
blind.
Here's Dizzy.
Oh!
Flex onto a cacophony of players.
Shit!
Beautiful work. And they have absolutely turned EG into mincemeat.
ओ भाई साहब क्या देखा?
Final ult orb.
सबके मुंह पे थूका है bro. सबके मुंह पे थूक
The
दिया.
tiniest of margins over the top into the ceiling. Mind freak. He's got to put a stop to this one. Smoke lets them cross in. Paranoia up. There's no real time to play with. Through the smoke, Comstall lands the shot, but where's the spike? It's in his hands, and he needs to plant it now.
He's just saved them.
Time running so damn short, but I think they've just got enough to extend it. Brought it into it. Yeah, here's the post plant. Ob still in the hands of team, and one. Here's another one. Right for him, pushing deep into the spawn now, over the top, over the heads, Dizzy, lands Jing, he hasn't spotted it. Ships in the night, Commerce looks right behind them, and they are none the wiser, clearing out everything. I cannot believe it. It's planted for him. A tap, he knows it. Com may have just made a massive play. One to save the map, a tap.
Oh shit!
Oh, दो bullet था.
Reload, another tap, forcing it, snakebite, doesn't know if it connects, has to be a wide face, half on the defuse, it's shut down. But my God, what a chance!
भाई क्या राउंड था वे वाला?
भाई उसने अगर रीलोड कर लिया होता ना तो जीजी था भाई.
भाई मेरे भाई ने राउंड निकाला बे. सगरेस ने 3 मारे उसने घर जाएगा.
That's what really seals this round. What on
ये
earth
देख
is
क्या
this?
OP
Dizzy
flash था
combo
भाई.
with flash. They open the door, wingman out, players pushing through the breakable door, which was
भाई
softened
स्काई
up
ब्लाइंड भी
earlier
था
on.
पता है, वो लोग ने डबल ब्लाइंड किया है.
Yeah, that's what 1,000 hours again.
स्काई ने बी से ब्लाइंड किया है, इसने ऊपर से ब्लाइंड किया है
An impeccable read
और
on what
घुस
EG
गए.
were doing. You look at tab, you see Boostio's taken 1 ult orb, 2 ult orbs, you know
मजा आ
he's
गया.
going A.
This is it. Precipice for the map. Paper X. Only one step away out in the open. That's the lockdown goal.
भाई जीत गया PRX. Guys, hello.
Straight down mid. It's EG to the
क्या उल्टे पैर भाग रहा है, सोचो इतना डर है, उल्टे पैर.
दरवाजा ही नहीं मिला बेचारा.
It's a cypher setup. Cross section of wires in the traps. All you got to do is drop down and you're going to be punished. Showstopper on the side.
अरे
Forwards. Can they really make something of this?
मनहूस है ना यार ये.
Round the side, it catches.
क्या?
ये इतना मनहूस है ना ये Binks. इतना मनहूस.
क्या? Taking matters into his own hands.
इतना मनहूस.
5v3 with Jing ult है.
Extension in play. CJRS pushing through. The smoke is instantly there. Shut down. What was that from EG?
भाई वो लोग प्लांट पे अल्ट मार देते हैं जब स्पाइक वो कर रहा है.
Forsaken was in his camp watching all of this happen. How have those
एक
bullets
अल्टी नहीं लगी जिंग की ये गेम पे.
And then all of the aggression, proactivity coming out from Ethan's
भाई मेरे को पता था जिंग अल्टी मिस करेगा
That's
यार.
masterful. And it's dropped Paper X down into a shoddy bye for this, the final round of regulation, all on the line.
What a chance. It's been slipped out of the fingers of Paper X. Could have been their map. Grouped up towards mid. They're going to seek to punish. Still the turret in their face. What are they waiting for? They hear the Trailblazer towards Mounds. There's nothing to push this one back, but still holding this paranoia. A ping onto the corner.
I mean, the traps have worked.
But what are they hunting for? Flash, wide face, and swing gets collected. Well, it's just about landing.
4v5 अभी बोलो. हेलो मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
That one just taken off a
चुप रहे तो चुप ही रहे. देख बस निकल रहे.
Decide to reclear
4v5 है?
Way to get rewarded.
मेरा भाई का X भी है.
Very few rifles you really had, maybe. There's a chance now.
ए रिटेक कर प्लीज. ए रिटेक करो.
2x है ब्रो.
What are the initiative that's going to be in this round?
भाई ए रिटेक क्या जीत गए लोग.
Have your jet player.
It's not a disaster just yet. They have lockdown seekers to
ये
work
करना
with.
जरूरी था इन्फो के लिए.
Seekers, Ethan.
अच्छा उसने किया बता.
फेक कर रहा है सारा.
नहीं बराबर है बराबर है.
Following up behind it.
30 seconds. अभी 30 seconds में दवाई अल्ट मार. Nice. 35 पे क्या कोई नहीं.
Just collected there. So the round's just begun, man. 30 seconds remaining, and it's the double back, the double fake. EG are running right into this one. It's been read by PaperX with a Seekers.
ने अल्ट कर देनी चाहिए
spelled out disaster.
Big है.
It has to be used to clear this one forwards.
चलो अल्ट मारो.
Plant. An opportunity and a chance. Seeking to take the timing, but he's going to be punished.
Comms holding their back.
All the way further, all the way back towards Rubble.
अल्ट बेट करके मार दिया.
And here's the thresh now.
छोड़ना.
Has to try and get some sort of detainment, but it's a scattering of
अरे.
a glimpse. I'll give them a chance. Two left standing here. No more rifles. Smoke's dropped down. Mindfreak seeking to clear through. Defuse started by the wingman, but no damage. Not enough done. The shorties, they break it down. Half on a defuse. Maybe an opportunity, but no. Brought down to the knees. EG all the way.
अमन भाई क्या है यार ये.
अरे बिंक्स बीच में बोला ना इसके.
भाई पान.
यार बहुत बड़ा पनौती है भाई ये.
बुस्टियो भाई ने पान खाने के बाद भी मारा यार.
That is mastermind. He has, in every sense of the world, finessed them there. The hive mind was able to take down the mastermind.
भाई 4v5 plus ult कैसे?
That was a beautiful round from EG to be able to get into overtime.
मेरे को एक चीज 4v5 है ठीक है. 35 seconds है. स्काई अल्ट मारा अकेले. स्काई के अल्ट के पीछे आराम से अगर सग्रेस अल्ट मारता तो इजी इन्फो प्लस किल मिल सकता था यार. दोनों अल्ट वाले अलग अलग क्यों खेले?
To pull off something ridiculous to even make it possible. Paper X.
This is a different
पॉसिबिलिटी नहीं है जो दोनों तोड़े बे.
adjusted their defense in order to start winning those 3 rounds at the end of the first half. Now Boostio's hard anchoring A with all of his killjoy utility here.
Aviral bhai ko zara do. Both caps kar.
Double here, Boostio's just trying to get his eyes on the traces. Bit of counter spam maybe in order, but no kills to be found, no damage either. The nanoswarms are already been cleared. It's the bait and switch, and they wait out the util. Here's a satchel play.
Nice.
What is that? You can always count on
Nice.
And he has just broken apart the defense in the blink of an eye.
Solo versus squad play. Hello.
Seeking to deny. There's the plan. Disrupted.
Abe.
2 kills there, dodging out the showstopper.
Mar gaya.
His feet round to the corner. Jing will not let him get away with it.
Jing on top, baby.
Took Omen put to bed.
भाई crowd देख बे.
माफ करो यार अगर मैंने तुम्हें सैचल मूवमेंट कुछ बोला जिंगी भाई.
माफ करो.
Jing on top.
ये बिकिनी भाई की वजह से. बिकिनी भाई कर. बिंकी भाई की वजह से.
Language.
Yo, what? I mean, it's 2 improbable entries, one after another. Just to break Paper X in.
Yeah, and no one's ready for it. No one can trade it.
जाट भाई, अरे sorry, फट भाई, आपको क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
Trailblazer leads the charge.
बिकिनी भाई, oh sorry. बिंकी भाई.
Again, one more
जिंगी भाई.
Devi's got an op over at C.
जिंगी भाई
This
जीतेंगे.
Sky player has bought.
हम दोनों के बीच में आएगा, तेरा भी लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है नाम, ठीक है?
Ballsy move.
आराम से.
Definitely
अरे जिंक्स की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं.
अच्छा.
PRX moment here. Cam tagging. Hopping away here. Tom got to break away from the action. Here's a mosh pit. Wingman round to the side. That's a snake bite. Meant to try and push back this aggression.
Blind किधर है?
Everything is contained.
भाई ये फाइट ले ही नहीं सकते बिना blind के.
The incredible Paper X trap ends up biting them instead.
Kills collected. Mindfreak pushing through the smoke though.
Spam खाएगा Mindfreak.
Risks have to be taken. TP was heard.
भाई बिना blind के, बिना sky blind के वो फाइट ले ही नहीं सकते.
Direction. Did you really want to go in here though?
अच्छा वहाँ से निकला मैं बोला spam मारेंगे.
Using that util against the box there, onto the close corners in case somebody was hiding.
They know the positioning of Mindfreak roughly. He gave it away with the paranoia.
वो लोग वापस B जा सकते हैं बे.
30 seconds left, Josh. They're going into B here, into the connector. Jing,
Nice.
he hasn't been dealt with. Still has a nade and a satchel. Jing, he's pushing forwards into them. He's taking a second kill away from.
Omen blind दिया क्या?
Still there. Nade on top, 20 seconds remaining. It has to be a quick pivot, but right into the arms and sightline of Mindfreak.
Yeah!
It does not matter. Still is the shots. Spike, drop behind the wall. Time running short. Still only 12 seconds. Chocobo, he cleans him up. He's carving out a path. Maybe onto the site themselves. Come, he needs to get this plan down with only 5 seconds left.
Ulti है!
Come, that's the stick.
जीत गए! ये भाई क्या crowd है बे?
बिकिनी भाई on low, जिंगी भाई.
जाट भाई मजा आया गेम देखने. Sorry फट भाई, मजा आया.
मजा आया.
राउंड ब्रो, बड़े राउंड.
Guys.
बिंकी भाई मजा आया.
क्या बात है?
बिकिनी भाई.
जाट भाई language.
जिंगी भाई on top.
Over 300 ACS Jing finishes.
भाई.
Monstrous performance.
भाई क्या crowd है बे?
Single-handedly winning both of those OT rounds.
Oh yeah, he was taking charge. The movement from the satchels.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि जीत के जा रहे हैं ना? दो ही मैप हुए लेकिन.
Jing just is that guy. And what a way.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है जीत के जा रहे हैं बे वो लोग. तो बताओ दो ही मैप हुए.
It's 1-1 with the map score now, Josh.
चलो भाई लोग खेलते.
Dhruvil, thank you for the 30 membership gifted. Dhruvil, thank you so much. Thank you, Dhruvil bhai.
चल बिंक्स आता, फाटू आता बाद में. हाँ मैं.
किधर जा रहा है?
लो ओ स्ट्रीम करने आता हूँ मैं.
अच्छा.
देखो हाँ टाइम हो गया. मैं तो एक मैच देखने आया था.
ठीक है.
This was a ludicrous map.
जी भाई.
I don't exactly
know
how
if
the
they
were able to hold on towards the end because it looked like.
फाटू भाई. Permission.
हाँ.
Permission. ठीक है.
माफ करो.
सब आपकी तरह नहीं है.
नहीं. पूछा था हाँ.
क्या पूछा था?
यही जो बताया.
तूने खुद कभी लिया है क्या वहाँ पे?
बस भाई जहाँ से पूछा था नाम लूँगा घर जाएगा.
Where this series goes, and this guarantees us Pearl.
Absolutely. Well, that's going to do it for map number 2.
बड़ा हो गया
Short break on the other side of things, of course.
कितना बड़ा हो गया? गोल्डी भाई को मना करेगा.
ये क्या ध्रुवेल थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड बाय बाय बबलू थैंक यू गाइस दिस इज को भी गिफ्टेड मिला है टैग करके थैंक्स बोले लव यूज बोले ध्रुवेल को ठीक है बाकी लोग भी ओपी ओपी बोले क्या पता समझ रहे हो अगला तुम्हारा नंबर है भाई ये ट्यून ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को हाँ कल कौन सा माउस था ये माउस था कल कौन सा माउस था एक कल बबला कल ये माउस था क्या पैंचू चला गया क्या रोहित भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीज मेरी जान के छोटे गाइस जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं 5K लाइक्स करो जल्दी से बंक्स भाई एकदम मस्त लग रहे हो लैंग्वेज भाई ये चाहिए यार सबसे बेस्ट इसका क्या लगता है मालूम है वो इमेज पता है जहाँ पे सारे चेयर्स ऐसे दिखाते हैं अलग अलग कलर के ऐसा लगता है कोई कलेक्शन बना उसका दिखाएंगे क्या ये लोग शायद दिखाएंगे यार वो दिखाओ यार कलर वाला दिखाओ ये भाई ये देखो भाई ये देखो एक बार हाँ बहन छो भाई ऐसा नहीं लगता एक कलेक्शन बना लूं मैं भी इसका इतना सेक्सी कलर है बे क्या बोलते हो ये सारे चेयर्स मेरे ये चेयर पिंकी के कितने का है ये चेयर पता है 40-50 शायद घर जाएगा हाँ प्रीवियस सुपर चैट मैसेज कौन सा प्रीवियस भाई फुल डब्ल्यू मिल गया मोमेंटम वो तो ऋषभ का मैंने पढ़ लिया था उसके पहले शोभित का $10 सब पढ़ा है सुपर चैट दुरिल भाई ने 30 मेंबरशिप दिया वो पढ़ा थैंक्स बोला अवतार सिंह भाई ने $60 दिया वो पढ़ा सब पढ़ लिया 80 के का चेक है आना के पास ले लो लैंग्वेज भाई गाना अच्छा है गाना यहाँ पे आता ना और एस्केप नाम है आई होप वन डे वेक अप फ्रॉम स्टार्ट एमिंग एंड सैसिंग लाइक जिन भाई बोलोगे सिर्फ एक राउंड PRX ने गलत खेला जो वापिस गेको के ब्लाइंड में वो लोग निकले ना बिना स्काई ब्लाइंड और बिना ओमेन बाइक के बाकी सब बराबर खेला यार वो एक राउंड थोड़ा दिल पे लगा मेरे को देख के कोई पॉसिबिलिटी नहीं था कि वो फाइट जीते वो लोग 0% चांस था क्राउड गलत है भाई फुल WW फील्स है एंट्री देख लैंग्वेज जिंग इज माय स्पिरिट एनिमल है जानवर बोला उसको पंच जो मैच होने वाला है फाइनल्स के पहले क्या What if something plays final नहीं खेल सकता उसने बोल दिया शायद He had a nice play don't go to where Jing is doesn't stop Jing from doing things you all can do this my heart can't handle भाई sexy खेला भाई न्यू एजेंट आएगा कल शायद से कल ही है 60K का चेहरे हाँ 60 above 40K है भाई कमर दुख गया 4K लाइक्स करो गाइस, लाइक्स करो, बात तो है। आज के स्ट्रीम पे अगर पूरा बेस्ट ऑफ आएगा तो शायद 7K तक हो जाए। भाई मेरा रूम इतना गंदा है ना कि तुम लोग को दिखाऊंगा ना मैं। एक कल का एक गंदे कपड़े ने ना गान मार दी।
Welcome back, everyone, to VALORANT Masters Tokyo, and what a match we were just treated to. Going to OT, 14-12, PRX close it out, and of course, they make this series into a very competitive one. And there is a guy to my left who is quite enthusiastic about it. Actually got out of his chair, yelling and screaming. It's the Kilios.
Yes, I was on my feet cheering as they were able to take that one away, and now I can die happy. You know what? We got the win, we got the dub, we didn't drop it on the map pick. But there's still plenty more work to be done here, and it's only going to get more difficult as we go on.
Yeah. But it was such an impressive win that they managed to pull that off, because after EG gets 5 rounds on the attacking side with this composition change, I thought they were going to be able to run away with it. And I think it started in that direction, where they had really good control of the mid-round. But PRX come out in those last few rounds, and as they seemingly always do, pull it off.
Yeah, and what was interesting, I mean, going into this, the big concerns were that performance versus Fnatic, where it felt like it was very one-dimensional, but this time around, PRX actually converting 8 out of 11 post-plants was a huge improvement. You can see it was just a tiny tweak to actually get through. Some of these utility synergies look much better here. Example, actually over towards A side there on the crunch a couple of times. We saw a few different takes on that, and it looked fantastic for PRX.
And I think what I was most impressed by was how they were combining CJRS's utility with some of these other players to re-clear space in the mid-round, and also to set up those trap plays that we were seeing there. EG's normally the team who we talk about as being the util combo squad, who's doing that against opponents, and here PRX managed to leverage their comp really well to get an even leg in this series.
Yeah, and also too, right, like you were starting to see that confidence build up as well. It was happening throughout the series, but that actually takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment. And this one, honestly, is all about Jing, because what a difference maker he was in this round here. Most importantly, Achilleos just having the gall to just go in there, fly in, and just challenge the fight immediately.
This other one just swinging around the corner, right out onto the site, catching Ethan, who sat outside of stairs. Jing so quick, and one of the things that we were talking about after Fracture was that, you know, how EG was able to shut him down, stop his entries. That's just how he kicks off overtime. He says, okay, I'm pressing the go button, goes blast packing forward twice in a row, kill after kill, gets the finisher. I gotta say, good attempt from Joggermo. There was some nice weird dodges going through from the TPs, avoiding the showstopper, then comes back in, gets hit, clipped by those paint shells. It's an easy setup for Jing to take it in the end, but this is him finding value. This is exactly what PRX has needed, what they were missing a bit more of there on that Fracture. So if Jing is going to continue to look this fired up as we go deeper into this map set, then it could get even more rough for the side of EG, because now you've got Split on the horizon where that Raze can still continue to thrive.
Well, let's go ahead and keep giving the flowers over to PRX, because that actually takes us to our Aim Lab shoot-around as well. We're going to be checking out CGRS there. You know, no longer a fill-in, definitely doing the job, and has been stepping up big time for this team. Oftentimes last player in, and maybe last player out. This guy's been clutch.
He has been, and I think for me, I was debating over this a little bit last night as far as who is my player of the tournament so far, and I think that CGRS might have actually overtaken as far as just this player, because there's so much a known quantity coming into this event. We know that he's cracked out of his mind. We had so many questions about CGRS, and the numbers that he's been able to put up, the way that he has been able to synergize and bring this Gecko to the forefront alongside the rest of the team. I think he just has to be the guy that I'm going to be thinking about the most after this tournament is over, as far as just breaking all expectations.
Yeah, I mean, he absolutely has. I mean, the players on PRX are always talking about how he keeps the PRX vibe, keeps people happy, adds some leadership into the mix. He's like the perfect substitute.
The crazy thing is, to hear that how much he's actually contributed from an IGL standpoint as well. To come in, obviously, the comfort to lean on him with a little bit of a quirky pick in the Gecko pulling that out. He's also shown on other agents that he's exceptionally proficient.
Yeah, because you come into this thinking that he is just that Gecko main, but actually ends up proving everyone wrong. But now this takes us over to Split for map number 3.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, स्टार्टिंग के 4 मैप इजी डिफेंस पे, Vaibhav, thank you so much for the membership.
Double duelist comp, and they have a level of explosivity that we really normally are reserving to talk about PRX.
It's very true, and We'll be waiting for that Prime Gaming agent select to make its way in just a second as we get ready for this one. Of course, PRX.
बस मैं मुंबई सर्वर टॉक्सिक से कैसे डील कर रहे हैं? अगर आप स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे हो तो ईट का जवाब पत्थर से दे.
Absolutely, yeah. And
और
I think
अगर आप स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो,
getting fired up, being rewarded for some of this aggression as we jump into the Prime Gaming agent select here. Not going to see any switch ups here, and I think this does. In terms of momentum, it's huge for PRX to come out of that previous map with
in
the
my
same
experience,
sort of tempo, right? EG stretched them all the way, but here PRX have an ability now to double down once again. It's double duelist, it's their bread and butter.
I'm really looking at the Sky players in this matchup, in CGRS and Ethan. Both these guys are going to have such a big impact in these solo initiator comps in getting information.
मेरे हिसाब से EG को surrender करना चाहिए ये मैप, क्योंकि अब का win percent ज़्यादा है.
Them versus EDG, they were only able to put up 9-round wins. EDG got that one away from them. Let's see how they fare though against EG.
All right, well this is it. We're all knotted up into series 1-1. We're going to split. Let's see how the chips fall and send it right back over to Brennan Sideshow.
1-1, 1-1.
That splits that staging ground here for PRX and EG. It's even across the board in terms of the map score. We're not going to have this, blowouts that tend to happen as well when you get deeper. And as well, this tournament has been quite one-sided at times on top of it. So I'm glad to finally see actually there is a bit of that fight back now and parity between the regions.
Absolutely, and I think that all of these maps end up getting crazier the deeper you get. This is going to be the double duelist mirror, which I think is exciting in and of itself. Can Jing continue? What does Forsaken look like going back onto that duelist role as we saw in map 1? All of these kind of stories. But then as you get deeper into the map pool, we get to see stranger and stranger stuff. We're guaranteed to get at least here into Pearl, where you get to see Jing pick up Phoenix usually. The final map might have Harbor being played on Ascent. We don't know what's going to happen if we do get to map 5.
But now, लगता है जिंगो है आपका स्ट्रीम देखता है. Love
going to be soaking in the moment. It's double Sheriff here for Defy and Forsaken, a strategy we've seen a few times from them.
PRX just nice tepid beginning. Nothing explosive. Contacting. They actually take ramp control. Relatively free, gets him into position. Boombot spots it though. Have to be cautious of some util response. CGRS. Hoping the Trailblazer. Getting away with so much in the moment. Trailblazers exchanged. Little nade into the corner. A lot of damage being done. There's taking a bit of heal in sight. Flash on top of it. It's all being collected. Util combo together to earn any sort of advantage.
But a good pushback from Mindfree, who manages to trade out a kill and leave EG on defense without their initiator that can grab information for them. Oh, Giorgamo's trying to find a timing. He's just heard them all run away.
Yep, close.
LOL dude किया उसने.
Shuts it down. No funny business.
भाई क्या बेट किया बे. चार बंदे लोग का भागने का साउंड दिया.
Reassess actually the situation they're in here. They're like, okay, player advantage. Maybe they hear the drop. Even one.
नहीं लोग जीत सकते हैं.
Fortunate timing. Couldn't really stand his ground and take the fight yet. He does deliver. Snake might jump down on top of it. It's going to be that collapse and combined pressure. 20 seconds now. Onto rope. Onto the ramp, I should say. Try and at least gain them a bit of ground, but have dropped down. Spike in the hands of CGRS. It's a mad dash to try and get over to the B side.
मनुष्यत की भी हाथ होती है. तो मुर्दा को जिंदा कर दोगे. समझ रहे हो?
8 seconds left. Plant. Plenty of time to at least tap it and explore a little bit, but Com shuts that one all the way down. 3 in a round for him.
EG.
पटो भाई आपका लाइफ
इतने मनूस हो तुम, इतने मनूस हो.
फट भाई आपका लाइफ बहुत प्यारा जाएगा. 1-2 साल में शादी हो जाएगी फट भाई.
तुम एक अधमरे लंड को जिंदा कर सकते हो. तुम इतने मनूस हो, पता है.
फट भाई शादी के बाद आपका कोई झगड़ा नहीं होगा मेरे हिसाब से.
EG able to pick it up even without Ethan being online, giving them that constant info.
ये लोग साइट ही जाते हैं यार. क्यों नहीं गए? वो पता था यार.
Jing has a shorty and a blast pack. Where are you off to?
Yeah, what could he do with it?
What kind of mischief can you get yourself into?
Usually. We have to do a bit of damage. That's a team flash.
Wait for a second. Excuse me.
And he dies.
Yeah, walking right into it. Forsaken. Having to go over it with a Marshall purchase.
Well, it's a good job you're not expected to do anything in that round. PRX falling flat on the face. But this is actually going to offer EG a great opportunity as long as they can clean up the rest of the right rifles fairly cleanly, and suddenly this doesn't look so clean anymore, does it?
Yeah, shot to the leg. Mindfreak survives.
Oh.
Enough damage done. Yeah, should be easily done, and there it is. So more kills collected.
यार अपना round था ना पहला.
Clean enough with 3 players surviving.
Yeah, that's not too bad in the end.
सब बराबर था. A side जाने का call देना चाहिए
Not so bad.
था. Heaven से B जाने का call किसने
3
दिया
Spectres
है?
prioritized here. So EG have so many different ways that they can play around. I mean, both teams do. They're playing Miracons, right? But especially on defense side, EG are going to put a premium on fighting over mid in a lot of these situations. But that does rely on.
और बड़ो भाई कैसा है? Love you. Binks को बोलो वो Thanos का left गोटा है.
2 out of 3
Thank you for
rounds.
the 40 Sanchit bhai. Love you
to
yaar.
fight a ramp to start. Maybe this is part of the preparation that Potter's got them looking at, because they bang on the money
भाई
here.
कुछ भी बोलो. Thanos का land तो फाटोगे. Thank you.
Flash will notify them. So there's one player there, grouped up. Set the sights now with a Trailblazer. Sent towards the choke, not actually broken. Double satchels.
क्या?
This is all over the place.
हेलो भाई ठीक है भाई ठीक है. चलो जा बेस.
Incredible play and Defy on the lurk. Coming up through mid, picks off Demon 1.
George Defy.
बंक्स भाई शादी के बाद लैंग लैंग बोल रहे हो ज़्यादा. Love you. Lang Lang.
Heaven brought it into that 2 versus 2. CGRS left to hold on to this one angle. Com doesn't clear it. Not appropriately, at least. Buying time. Boostio left alone here. Has to make footsteps
Yes,
though, and he
sir.
feels it. Time ticking away. CGRS.
मेरे भाई ने 2 मारे.
Ground down, stalwart defender of that
Off
spike.
angle है
In
घर
the clutch
जाएगा.
again. In the clutch
जिंग ने
again.
पक्का
He
बोला.
delivers.
तूने 2 मारे वो लोग को
He's
छोड़
so
देना
good for it.
चाहिए.
And every time he wins one of those, it's got to be
Language,
a massive
that's a
confidence
language.
booster. Realizing that you can win. But here's that play from Forsaken. Updraft dash into Heaven, catching the EG players who played that position a lot on pistol. Very
बंदा
reminiscent
रुका
of
नहीं है
something
लेकिन बेस
that
में चला
something
गया.
would do.
Yeah. Full aggression.
4 सेकंड का राउंड है वापस.
For it. Similar scenes to the beginning of the round that we've just seen.
क्या
only this
सैचल है
time.
ना.
To pull, double satchel play. Jing's already in their face. Trailblazer on the back, stunned up. Where's the punish? Satchel.
Oh!
No way! Jogamo was hoping to punish that.
Kill दे.
He's brought down
Kill
anyway.
दे.
Here we go. Look timings.
ओए.
ए गए लेकिन.
Be careful. Gotta be certain of this one. Could not adjust
जीत
it with
गया
a straight
round.
down. So come.
जीत गए round.
But eventually brought
हाय हाय क्यों बोलता
players
है?
enough and abound. This is brought to
क्यों
a 2
बोलता
versus 2.
है?
Big timing from Boostio there. And he's watching for Jing.
जीत गए.
Wins it. It's Jules, man. He's so keen and eager to take them.
And even when you know he's coming, it doesn't mean you can stop him.
Yeah. The cross-up placement was good in that instance still.
जीत गए.
Looks like we
तू स्क्रीन देखेगा क्या?
there's still 50 seconds remaining in the round.
एक और है क्या Evans वो?
Time to slow it down.
जीत गए.
जीत गए.
How's Mind Freak?
जीत
Cross
गए.
into the side, into the corner, gets that plant out.
But Jing chooses not to. Jing's hiding in hell.
And he's just spotted. Come, no way! What a pre-fire. Comes brought it to a 1 versus 1. And takes the fight to him. Unbelievable. Finalized it with the shot. That's 3 in a round, and he's feeling it, man. Fired up.
When you watch Com in these big games, he
Part
ends
में
up
आपका live
being
बहुत
the
amazing होने वाला.
neutralizer. For a player who was disrespected the whole time he's been with EG, the whole of his professional career in Valorant, he is often put on kind of like marking the other elite players. His job is to shut them down and neutralize their impact. Oh my God, what a play there.
कोच
It's Corbin time.
मुझे ऐसे राउंड में कोच
all over
देता
them. It really is wild though.
भाई
That's not
5-0
PRX
स्कोर
straight
होता था
down.
बे.
And EG, their game plan there was
सारे round PRX
for
का था.
Demon 1's Blade Storm. They get it online with a death. And this defensive setup looks a lot better now. PRX moving away from their A-ramp control that they've been doing basically every round this half.
Flashing back in the smoke.
Yeah.
They're finally moving away. PRX.
मत बोल कुछ. Sorry.
It's carried him through. Only the one rifle. In the hands of Forsaken. Bulldog for Jing. Emphasis placed.
Mid to
on
be
them
split.
make something of this. This round, Definitely does feel like a bit of a chokehold for EG. Trailblazer at the top, spotted it out. Demon.
Block हो रहा है.
Getting blocked. Still there though.
Oh, heal भी नहीं कर पाया वो.
Satchels through. Jogamo cheeky with the timing. Right from the back. There is no follow-up for that. Running again. CGRS is shut down before he can even get started.
Oh, excuse me.
The pre-fire is just doing so much in this game. Anticipating the time.
Yeah.
PRX are going to push into them. Spike dropped. Unknown.
Bench कुछ है कि नहीं इज्जत?
Can't make sure there can't be anything else happening there.
Phantom का.
Neutralizes the threat again. And EG.
Huh?
Very different there in their defensive setup. Instead of leaning 3 players over towards A, they just allow Comp to hold it with the Viper's pit. So that isn't a tool that they have access to anymore. So I'm interested to see what they go for here again. You know, PRX, almost every time they've had a serious chance in the round, it's been based on A control.
Oh, shish. Super allowed a sorry, yaar. Just saying, 5
holding A.
PRX के बस.
And they've given Boostio responsibility of locking down the B site, which is where the whole of PRX are, with all ultimates on board.
Yeah, it's a weird buy into it. They want to take a fight straight to them with the knives. That's beamed down. Boostio couldn't see much. Stunned up. There is that punish in sight, of course.
Bro,
it's that 1-2 punch. Classic.
That W's, dudes.
Seeker's leading the way now to it. Potentially
ये पहले नहीं कर सकते थे.
He has. He's denied that one. Demon 1 containing as well into the spawn. It's bought them time with the showstopper. Divide there. Lighted him up into the corner. Maverick cannot withstand it. Device left alone. Spikes in the middle of nowhere. Tucked deep. Ult's going to be fading away. Wall is up. Just to try and fake like he could be lurking here, but this is just being watched for. Jiggle pick by Ethan. Second.
Oh,
that was dicey. Very close.
भाई ये क्या है?
Trying to save the mistakes from earlier in the round.
PRX not committing कितना rounds था यार PRX का कितना?
It's going to take attack time out. Look, they don't have anybody trying to stop players from peeking, and they're reading this push that Jing's going for every time. Every single situation that PRX find themselves in a post plan or with site control, Jing's going to try and push that a little bit further. And it's been working fairly well, but now it's time to tone it back.
Counter करूँ guys, ये round EG
जीतेगा. See the positioning that Demon wants to play in. He knows
Try
that push is coming through CT.
ये round मेरे हिसाब से EG जीतेगा फट भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है.
PRX just need a tweak in terms of how they're approaching this map.
भाई ये round actual में PRX का था. इसका पिछला round PRX का था. पिस्तौल round PRX का था. पिस्तौल जीते तो उसका next round PRX का था. ये पूरा score ऐसा switch होता था 5-1 to PRX. हाँ? कैसे यार? कैसे?
Investments to make the half more respectable.
I do feel
कोच का बीटी में रहेगा ना ये लोग. ये राउंड EG जीतेगा. अब रिवर्स ट्राई करते हैं. रिवर्स ट्राई करते हैं. डिमन के पास अल्ट है, बुस्टियो के पास अल्ट है. जीत गए EG ये राउंड.
Just to set expectations, this is one where
ट्राई
we're
करते हैं.
anticipating EG to have an advantage. But when you have
मुझे लग रहा है 4 सेकंड को अल्ट में खेलना चाहिए. फुल आर्मर.
प्रो जिंक्स बाय. मैं ये वो तो EG का राउंड है.
Scattering with the guns. Really a full purchase from PRX, but a smoke to cut them across again. Going back to the fast place, dash into the smoke, a pull to counter, and what a counter it is! Bait them in.
अब जिंक्स बाय नहीं है.
Hammer and anvil style. The two entry players, I mean Jing and Forsaken, they can get nothing done. The pathing there, dropping down into hell. There was a pull prior, and at this point, it's just an absolute aim labs routine. Flawless round. Everybody keeping the guns going. EG, they are in prime form.
support करूँ?
It's Prime Gaming, not Aim Labs. This is wrong sponsor. Wrong one.
Might be.
And that is double duelist versus double duelist. You don't often see the Raze and the Jet working together with this composition to defend the A side. But this has been an adjustment that EG have gone for in this match. Not playing male or mid as much as you might expect. Instead, he's trying to help Demon 1 on A.
ये round लेकिन EG में अच्छा खेला.
They just have so much maneuverability.
बाकी rounds लेकिन PRX.
कुछ नहीं होता, कभी-कभार aim भी चल जाता है भाई.
Fast in the same
Diamond
way
भाई का aim चल
King of Forsaken can play fast and loose.
been a bargaining. No, there's a pull. Oh,
wow.
It's the util being used, and Astra, I think they're trying to punish the corner position where Korma has been playing, but he just spams them from mail. Collects one. PRX obviously not favoured in this round when they have been knocked down to the weaker guns anyway, but still hurts for them because it means EG are going to be up 7-1. If it keeps going like this, and well, just give Demon One a bit more practice. Why not? Let them warm up the wrist.
So many layers everywhere to the way that EG is playing the defense. Once you get past the first, there's always something behind it. Like in mid, they're not playing aggressively to start out, but it feels like it with the orb.
Oh, shot right.
Then you run into Com just spraying you down there. The heaven pressure with Demon One to collect. Oh, Jing could have made something of that.
बहुत कूद रहा जिंग भाई अपने.
But it puts everything down on a 7 health Mind Freak. Yeah, that just doesn't look in any way
भाई
feasible
कितना
for
प्यारा लगता है ना लेकिन one tap देखने को.
And a 7-1 lead for EG. They should be able to close this out, especially with how PRX, in my opinion, look favored on the attack side of Split. If they were going to win one of the sides, I would expect it to be this one.
But they're just being dismantled.
Oh, picked to pieces.
Yeah, the fast plays are being punished. Seeing the preset Astra util. Like you said, I mean, there's not too much emphasis being placed into mid. Well, you'd normally expect it.
Both rounds gaya
PRX ने.
I think that's a deliberate game plan from EG.
Yeah.
They're really trying to
4 round बहुत
PRX's
ज़्यादा होता है,
expectations and
बहुत
catch them on the
ज़्यादा
sight
होता है 4
bursts
round.
instead. This is different.
Yeah. Looking like maybe some B main pressure.
Chill करो best of 5 है लेकिन
towards A with potentially a pullback smoke.
वो भी होता है ना कि वो लोग लीड पे.
Which one pays off? Big flash.
और PRX लीड पे रहता तो ना जीतता तो नेक्स्ट मैप वो लोग बहुत कुछ ट्राई कर सकते.
Granted that easy sight line.
But Boostio just holds with him, and together they feel confident enough to be able to re-clear this area to some degree. There's still that dangerous corner, which is getting pinged out right now.
I do like this.
But EG are on the line. They've got a bait and switch set up now too.
Bait and switch. There's the dash active. They're not going to expect Boostio close to the corner. Gliding right past. They spotted him on the minimap. Can Boostio get out alive? Not quite. Traded. Forsaken. He's in their face. It's the updraft dash play again, but again, not anticipating.
Damn, one.
Brings down the opposites.
Brent, also CGRS is in screens. PRX have gotten everywhere.
Pushed in deep onto the corner. I mean, as expected, there was a jump spot, I believe, by Ethan. They seem to know that there could have been this chance and this timing.
But surely not this deep.
No, I don't think he realized it's crossed, does he? It's a hard clearance. Not enough to get the shots onto it, and the satchel is nice, so Jorgen's set up for the trade. Aim wasn't reset in time.
God's favoring you today with the spray into the pit.
Yeah, seen many of these rounds. Blazestorm being committed. Over the top with the updraft. Looking for a 3-2-1 entrance right into it, into the corner. Updraft all over the place.
उसके लिए वेट कर रहा था.
Nice. Enough to collect up onto Jorgamo.
भाई,
that is a tough setup to deal with.
भाई तूने देखा वो जेट ने क्या किया, फाटू?
कौन सा जेट ने?
डीमन ने रेस के लिए क्या क्या देखा?
Okay, yeah.
I mean, both grouping up together, making sure they can't get picked off one at a time.
स्लो मोशन में वापस दिखा वो चीज.
But also,
वो आधा कूद के अपड्राफ्ट मारा बे ताकि लोग इसको गोली मारे और रेस स्पैम मार सके. लेकिन मार नहीं पाया वो बता.
They only just managed to adjust.
बेंच बिग ब्रेन से कैसे सोचते हैं ना ये लोग.
More spread, more defaulting from PRX. Though again, it feels like.
बस में PRX something कहा गया वो थोड़ा घूमने गया वो.
Has to be a string of rounds here for PRX.
अरे उसका वीजा का सीन है.
Even if they get to 5, that feels to me like
they've salvaged it at that point if they manage to get to 5, but they'd have to win out the rounds from here.
And it's still not an amazing half, was more my point.
Big flash, Jorgamo. This attempt, a chance to punish again, the exact same play! Team 1 though, this time playing inside the smoke to punish it.
Oh, sound आया. Oh, nice. Oh shit, Ethan ने वो कर दिया यार.
The angles, Team 1 still there, crouch peek yet. Well, how does he have the presence
Aim
of
तो है
mind to
इसका
clear it still?
खतरनाक.
I just don't know with this guy, but he is quite an insane player.
Look at the setup though in the post plant. Barely anybody on site, doubled up like it's a backstab in heaven.
Yeah, up into heaven here. They clear out the one player that was playing onto the site, but can they deal with these
You tapping
heaven
again.
players? It's up to Mind Freak. Does he have a pull for the plan? Looks like there's one.
But Com is ready for his positioning. Oh, they try the body block.
Yeah, body block this one. Mindfreak still on Heaven. He can do a lot here. He's landed it. Enough kills found. 25 health though. Does he take the bait? It was tapped. He doesn't swing. Boostio, absolute balls of steel from Mindfreak. Swinging wide. Boostio gets half. Not enough time.
Ooh. By Mindfreak, Offie, baby.
Not taking the bait.
That's so cold. That is so cold from Mindfreak. Up in Heaven, just tapping away with the rifle.
Baapre.
Making sure that Boostio doesn't feel safe at
any
point.
left right kiya, pata hai.
And also, with his first peek, he sees they're both vulnerable. He sees that they're both in that spot, so I think that probably goes into the decision-making there, knowing that Boostio is going to be a bit too scared to just stick it completely. Yeah. We have not really seen anybody being able to pull off that body block play to deny the Astropole. And Com was ready
very
for
nice,
it too.
huh?
In terms of his positioning, just won the duel against Jing, couldn't quite win the duel against Mindfreak.
Part 2 7-3 for PRX होता है यार 4 राउंड भाई इजी लोअर ब्रैकेट में कैसे हार गए थे ना
1 round away from what looks like breaking the economy of EG. That's why they're taking the time out here. This is an important one.
EDG
And I agree with you that the last few rounds have seemed like they've been on a knife's edge, but the knife is on an edge.
Sorry, Fnatic नहीं आ रहा
Tipped in
था.
one direction, it plunges
Fnatic
into
नहीं आ रहा
PaperX's heart.
2-0 आ रहा था, वो भी बहुत easily आ
It's
रहा
not a balanced knife right now. It's PaperX doing everything they can, finding the slimmest of margins just to be able to save the half and get it back
Fnatic
towards
ने
even
हाँ
territory.
बोला 1 second लगा यार correct करने
If
को.
EG are even able to get one, it looks extremely good for them.
भाई ये round crucial है.
It's got to be perfection from here on out for PaperX.
अभी भी अच्छा half कर सकता है.
Ults to work with. Comes online. Grouped up towards B main.
Oh, ये लोग contact play कर रहे हैं.
Contacting. Dash is now active though. They want to go off with this as a snipe bait at their feet. Jing, their second thoughts on it. The pull was also expended here. Boostio is dodging. Utility flying into his face, but does he realize it? No. Forsaken was already on the line. A counter flash play, dropping down. Ethan's there. It's a 3-2-1 face.
भाई अभी भी ये लोग को सेव करना पड़ेगा.
Beautiful stuff by
सेव
Forsaken.
करना था डिमन को. Guns नहीं है next round के लिए. एक और drop दे सकता था डिमन.
Into the impossible scenario, has to save for this round, and that string of rounds.
डिमन सेव करता है, एक drop देता है, इतन के पास बाय है.
It's a reality at this point.
एक बंदा half बाय पे रहता, अभी लग गया ये लोग का.
Forsaken's tempo catches Boostio completely off there.
भाई अभी भी good half कर सकते हैं हाँ. अभी भी good half कर सकते हैं. 7-5 is not bad.
He knows Forsaken's got through to pillar, but he's hoping Forsaken's worried about somebody pushing CT, somebody pushing from Heaven. He's worried. He's hoping Forsaken has some level of respect. No, not the PaperX duelists. They're going to continue to apply pressure onto the site anchor until you force them to back up.
2-1 था स्पीड में 31 हारा था.
Essentially should be a 7-5 at this point.
ले एक मैप तो बहुत easily जीत गया था शायद.
Broken ever so slightly. I think the loss bonus will be kicking in for EG. Half armor rifles is a possibility. Maybe it doesn't look like it. It's not
कितना भाई है? 2
for PaperX are flowing.
Shot मारा भी Mindfreak ने.
To save the half.
30 HP, 10
Still not
HP.
amazing. I feel like PaperX would be anticipating running away with this when they're on their attack side, but.
यार Forsaken का 5 के लिए लग नहीं रहा है बे. दूसरा बंदा.
Like a miracle, like an absolute dream.
Cosmic Divide. It's let loose. They're trying to fake the A presence here of all of their players, but the Viper's Pit is going to be bogging them down. The goal is to try and take this one. Seekers does feel like a lot of heavy presence here, but now they hear it. Right into the open com. That was a miracle kill. He needed that one. Shuts down Jing with a showstopper, still maintains the pit, and it is this huge obstacle that's just waiting right in them.
But this whole thing was supposed to be a fake so that CGRS could take the spike with Devi into A. And Devi's called, rotators leaving, CGRS, don't commit to B, come back to the A site. Boostio's stuck in a really weird position again.
Yeah, he's so worried about being pinched.
क्या कर सकते हैं? दावे कुछ कर सकता है?
Compromised. choke on top of it. Deep flash into the back of the side. Boostio has the smoke of the choke, pushing through. Timing needed to be taken. He's got the spike down.
Double pick
idhar hai. Repositions now. 50 health to his name.
No.
It's still not necessary. Not when a team's got his back. Mind Freak last alive. EG. They've done magic in this round. They really have. Every advantage was against them, yet they still get under their belt 8-4 here.
And that first kill turns the tide of the round to me. I mean, shutting down Jing with a showstopper inside your pit.
Hey, how's the juice? Oi,
I think he got vulnerable. I think Jing managed to land on top of the snake bite. So he didn't have to hit every single pellet, but still one that, if it swings the opposite direction, we could be looking at a 7-5 half.
Swings around roundabouts about this entire map as well. So back and forth. Absolutely insane stuff. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down.
Round after round, the pendulum keeps on swinging as this game continues to be the gift that keeps on giving here. Of course, as we dive into what we saw in that first half, Mimi, it's very clear that this team is punishing this aggression.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of map number 1 in that I think EG had a great read on the way that PRX play. It's what Potter was saying in that initial interview. We give them space, we let them do their game plan, and then play these late rounds. The retakes were really working. You see it here in round 5, and then we see a timeout for PRX, and EG
उसके बाहर
have the read in this one. It felt like they had great control of that defense.
Yeah, and just little things as well. I mean, we were talking about this.
So I like yeah, thank you so much, guys. 4.8k watching. Like करे, we are very close to 5k likes. I guess only 600 remaining. So likes करे.
To commit to those because it looked
अच्छा
very
खेला है
concerning
PRX
versus
लेकिन
Fnatic where he was almost being targeted. So I'm actually loving.
Close नहीं कर पाए बहुत सारे rounds, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा खेला.
A little bit of a rough half. The run back from PRX decent like that. I mean, that 7-5 should have been theirs, and I'm worried that that is going to be the thing that is kind of lingering on their minds after that last round, letting that get away from them.
Pinky, क्या language है WhatsApp पे?
Showstopper completely out. Just break the entire call on the round from the side of PRX.
Split with comps like these are
good
right now. They want that series point. They want to be a map away.
एक sofa sticker हो जाए कर सकते हैं.
They're on the precipice of doing so, but of course you can
never
count out.
Can we have one sofa sticker for the members, Miri John?
And of course the fans are coming out in full swing here. Everyone has been having a great time. And again, this atmosphere in this room is electric. Of course, the people here have definitely met the moment that is taking place on that stage. It is now time to jump back to the casters as we get ready for the next half.
It's only 50 hours. Who will win scrimmage?
Can EG
8-4
opportunity in front of them?
लग नहीं रहा है यार 8-4 यार. बहुत rounds end नहीं कर पाए patch.
We'll see if they can do it. EG with incredible consistency when it comes to these opening rounds here. Round 1, round 13 pistol rounds. Able to spiral that one into map wins. This entire tournament that's been the case. Dash.
फट से भी जाएंगे वो लोग शायद.
Forsaken's out of there.
चलो एक तो rotate कर रहा है.
And Jing's the player that's going to float. Started the round over towards A.
Oh
now
shit.
CJRS doesn't see too much and they don't hear.
Oh shit.
Oh, the Trailblazer just
oh shit.
the top of Com's head too.
Oh shit! पीछे देखो.
Could have been playing there, and the pinch comes through from Vents.
Yep, CJRS just on the wiser towards it. It's up to Forsaken to hold down the choke point. Flash, it's dodged for now. Slight corner that he can play in. He's to hold it back, and he does kick
that's
out.
oh!
Drop down, isolating that one. Jing in the meantime, the rest of his team refighting, taking that.
Love you 4 seconds by.
Towards the back here.
I love you 4 seconds by.
Eager.
Huh?
Fight. Ground given up.
Only Boostio left in an impossible situation.
मेरे भाई ने क्या dog मारा लेकिन.
Propped up now. Jing was pushing in front of this. Pull.
Does he know that Forsaken is going to be on this timing behind him? It looks like he's aware.
Idea of it, yeah, but the crosshair's not pointed towards heaven. So,
Bye.
With a pistol
round निकाला है 4
Every
seconds.
map so far, Brent, has been split dead down the middle in terms of the pistol rounds, and I think that really makes the series winnable for PRX.
तेरा अकेला खेलता है. मस्त round.
Their pistol round win rate has not.
यहाँ पे कॉम ने whiff किया क्या? ऐसा लगा कि 3 गोली मारा कॉम ने.
Through the gun rounds, through
एक
fighting
गोली भी उसका लगता था ना तो इतना ही मार देता
the
था.
1v1s and getting the win there instead.
ना?
So if they're also able to go even on pistols, it's going to drag EG down to the point where This game's winnable.
उसका सैचल ज़्यादा clean है.
Taking away those advantages. PRX going to be feeling possibilities presented to them.
Nice.
Okay, that was the return of fire.
Good to neutralize that quickly before it snowballed any further.
Yeah, he did not want Boostio creeping through mid.
That's also
MV खेलना पड़ेगा for second को.
Everybody else is on a classic.
5 seconds.
PRX are going to be challenged here a little bit on their
तो
defense
ऐसा
side.
बोम्बॉट निकाल के दूसरा ability दे दो भाई.
To not get too aggressive. Devi loves doing these walk pushes down mid. About a minute on the clock, maybe more. Something like 50 seconds.
हाँ सब पे जना एक अच्छा वाला सब वाले.
EG are going to approach every round with the patience they've demonstrated on this.
दिक्का.
It may not pay dividends for them here.
Bye.
But I think it's going to ask questions of PRX later on.
Almost casting out a net and baiting PRX to just walk right into it.
That'll be the game plan.
Yeah.
But
just remember, I love you,
PRX,
brother.
Even if they fall into the net sometimes, they'll just chew their way out.
Oh yeah. Raw skill on display. So it's going to be offered to them.
भाई क्या मारता है ना?
Forsaken. Definitely going to be pleased with that one. Bladestorm is brought online.
Yeah. In terms of a person that you would want to be gathering all
क्या
of those
खेलता है बे Forsaken?
Forsaken's top of the list.
Yeah, big purchase from him as well now, heading into it. Why not stay active in between the rounds? Although with the pace that this game is being played at, you don't really have too much time.
हाँ इसके दिखाओ please replay में वो नहीं देखना.
Keep your eyes on the action. Forsaken
Nice one, love you.
In this round.
Onto the bonus.
PRX 1 round is equal to 10 push-up. Oh!
Up online.
Meanwhile, series of aggressive plays pushing deep.
Last game तो 130 push-up मारा किसने तो?
Forsaken. Oh, he strikes, lands it. Demon one brought
Forsaken ने
down.
कितना round जीता के दिया पता है क्या चैट? एक shotgun वाला round, एक उसके वजह से eco वाला round, एक pistol round, एक उसके वजह से eco वाला round. अभी एक ये मारा entry.
What kind of call has been made here? Some form of utility.
ये में से 5 round तो अपना Forsaken बाइक ने निकाला.
Scampering on PRX.
निकाला advantage बहुत दिया.
They're worried about this Viper wall. I think the comms laid down and trying to get info behind it. They realize they need to make a push into B main, or at least see if anyone's over there. Oh!
Forsaken.
I mean, Forsaken had a lineup there with the operator. Jorgamo's never favored.
Yeah, still Forsaken 4, so the operator taken out of the mix. And again, noise has been cut. 40 seconds remaining. EG happy to slow it all
ये
the way
भागेगा
down.
अभी.
They're looking to try and bake
A
out
पे
an
भागेगा.
info play, but it's happening in B main, where there's no one on EG ready to
Oh,
collect.
oh.
Info gathered. Flash is going to be gathering that.
भाई अच्छा है.
How fast?
अच्छा round है ये इनके लिए.
Jing, he pushes forwards. Past all of this utility. Here's the
Blind
footsteps.
आएगा.
Now they're going to start running towards him. Damage is definitely done. Satchel's at work. Marshall spam. It's all
Oh,
laid on top of each other.
बोल रहा round अच्छा इनके लिए.
Through the choke. The exchange of the guns is left up to it, but with only 12 seconds remaining, Jorgamo, he's got so much to do and not.
भाई sexy peak यार Jing.
Doesn't look like anybody's going to be
अगर वो
able to
mid
get on top
peak
of
नहीं
that
लेता था ना वो टाइम पे.
one. Still a bonus round conversion is
ये लोग के
massive.
लग गए भाई.
And I said that EG's patience was going to ask questions of PRX.
भाई ये लोग के लग गए. अगर ये लोग last match से कर रहे हैं ना ये चीज, 130 push-up हो गया और अभी.
To rotate the rest of the team into A, and they managed to get Jing into a spot where he's
पूरा best of 5 गया तो हो गया. घर से देखेंगे वो लोग finals. घर से finals देखेंगे वो लोग.
Knocks EG down. Economy in a terrible spot. PRX, they've pulled off the comeback at this point.
Yeah, bring it back into with the op purchase. Jing is shut down. Just trying to hold back onto the rope. That was a stinger in his face. Classic little play that you see with a double
यो
duelist.
दवाई spit नहीं कर पाया.
And now cutting noise a little, waiting for that push. With
Astra
Booster on the
plays
other
होने
side of the
वाले.
map too.
Oh nice. Astra मारेगा? Nice. बस बस बस.
Everybody getting caught.
ए भाग भाग आये.
Got to escape it. Nade at his feet through the smoke. Showstop has been earned.
Nice.
Side into the corners. That damage done. Not enough for a
मेरे
kill.
भाई को कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
With the
मेरा भाई on top.
Sidearm. CDRS punching any would-be attackers onto his position.
And Demon 1, he knows roughly where CGRS
मेरा भाई.
is. Last known location of Mindfreak in B. That's what he's working with.
मेरा भाई.
Oh my.
He's not going to expect Mindfreak to be this aggressive, I don't think, in heaven. But Mindfreak has to make a noise.
Yeah. Sound cute. Something. He might bait the drop. Dash is there. Gets info. Team of one. Does he hear it? The drop down. Oh. Not too certain. He's going for the out anyway. Going for the one taps. 3 HP. Why not? He's got the confidence for it. Smoke cut up the one angle. Now holds it. It's a bit of a gamble. 9 bullets left. Mindfreak. Left reeling.
Mera heart.
He's definitely got the health advantage, and with a swing like that, he can afford to take it.
Karo 10 push-up karo. Oh.
It's close. Could have come down to a timing. But in the end, PRX do manage to bully.
दो one tap मारे उधर ही मेरे हाथ में हो गए.
Mindfreak lands the single body shot, and the score's tied up at 8-8. Great attempt from Team 1 there.
मतलब अंदर से भी पंची कर सकता है ऐसा.
With EG investing
क्या
the showstopper,
कंट्रोल कर
finding some
सकता है, समझ
dangerous
रहे हो?
picks up in A heaven. Fight.
क्या लिखा? क्या बोला?
So let's have a look.
8-8 भाई लोग मैच पॉइंट पे होते हैं अभी. 12-4 होते थे. बेंचो कितना अच्छा खेला है बे. कान चल रही है मेरी.
It's all been slowed down at the beginning. Heavy group up into mid. A repush as well into main.
It's so aggressive on the A defense.
Yeah, they're really going to try and get the punish, I think, onto opposite sides here. It's feeling the heat. Com backs away, absorbing a lot of this. Working themselves into spawn.
Oh, shot raging!
Falling here.
Oh, bhai sab, guys! Hello!
One-on-ones, why not? An entire round.
Oh, bhai ka खेल है. करो करो करो. ये लोग तो गए भाई. ये लोग तो गए.
Both of their kind of
गए.
supportive players pushing out towards
सबसे पहले जो white वाला है ना right में.
They have both of their supportive players pushing out towards A, and it forces
गया
to go.
गया ये तो गया white वाला. Confirm
So they go into Jing at mid, and then they go into.
हो गया. ये मैच के बाद वो घर पे जाने वाला.
Over towards B. Easy. It looked like it.
Carnage.
कैमरा में देखा पता है उसको पता है मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ. Love you.
That's 5 in a row. Satchel's at work again. Jorgamo seeking to have a bit of a repeat. It's literally a repeat of the round that they did prior. This time, Knives at play, at work, updraft, over the top. Devi is punished. CGRS trying to play anti-flash. What a shot to hit Babustio. Cheeky upgrade, rifle in his hands. We are down. I mean, it's the first 20.
रैम्प का ये लोग को कुछ करना पड़ेगा. 2 बार मार के गए हो.
Increasing the pace instead of decreasing it. Makes sense on an
फिर भी ट्राई कर रहे लो. नीचे देखो माइंड भाई.
This is shortly spotted, close to the corner into hell. There's no actual trade inside, but eventually it comes through, and there with the stingers. It's brought down a thrifty 9-9.
क्यों और 2 guns दिए उनको?
Thought that PRX are really starting to gain a bit of a lead and that advantage, but no, broad even.
And Brendan, you're dead on the money. Absolutely right. It's the same play that they made the last time. They're thrifting, double blast pack up with a stinger, a ramp. And this time they managed to capitalize and snowball that into a round win. If they're finding value doing that with stingers, are EG now going to decide to just do it with rifles as well?
Yeah,
this looks like a bit of weakness in how PRX are holding. They're not ready for the fight at the beginning of the round.
one tap दिखाया वो लोग ने just saying.
Instead, Team 1's got an op, so I don't think they're going to be as quick.
Still caution being played. Oh, here we go. Have a showstopper with the pull. Oh, real damage being done. Still, Dash disengaging. Close to the corner here with a stinger. It's brought down. Jorgamo seeks to respond. Spam through the smoke. CGRS beaming him down. Ethan trying to push through.
मेरे पे क्यों गुस्सा है तो
towards him there, but
मैं चिल्लाया ही नहीं.
These two, the slow play. EG, the ones who are being picked apart. There's the rifle. It's swapped around. Leaving the operator out in the open. Seekers.
क्या बोल रहे? सुना ही नहीं दे रहा.
Covering a bit of a path.
Worried about the push here.
Oh, and he didn't expect it. What?
10-9. ये राउंड जीता तो मैच पॉइंट.
And the whole of
ये राउंड जीता तो मैच पॉइंट. हैं?
Fighting fire with fire, both of these teams trying to
यार कितना प्यारे प्यारे एजेंट्स हैं ना वैलो में. क्या बोलते हो चैट?
The double blast pack down mid with a showstopper. And Jing knows based on his
वेक्टर से मारेगा जिंग को. इतना बड़ा हो गया है. हाँ? वेक्टर से मारेगा जिंग को.
How defensive teams are going to adapt. And I say defensive there. Obviously, EG are on the attack side, but they are defending against a play like that. Yeah, they have to try and absorb the aggression.
Slow split defense.
हट बे
माँ कसम अभी तक म्यूटेड थे, अच्छे लग रहे थे बंक्स भाई, चुप रहो।
हट बे, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ सुनो, वैलोरेंट में जो एजेंट्स है कितने अच्छे अच्छे प्यारे प्यारे एजेंट्स है ना यार। What are your views on this, Fat Bhai? Guys, for the first time in the Tokyo Watch Party, we have reached 6,000 watching if I'm not wrong. Make sure to like and subscribe and enjoy and please support PRX. Please. मेरा भाई है उसमें, 2 भाई है अभी, पहले से 4 सेकंड था, अभी CC भी आ चुका है। इतन भाई चे तेरा देश मेरा।
I also don't know how they're going to get value out of Demon One's operator.
बंक्स भाई मैंने जैसे बर्गर खाना स्टार्ट करा ना।
Thank you Anna. Thank you Anna.
Demon One's going to have to hit some cracking shots.
Congratulations. Thank you Anna.
अभी
Anna ID change? क्या scene?
They still want to be leaning into it. Demon One is a great player, but
प्राइस भी खत्म।
I think the op, in theory, can be fantastic if PRX play slowly themselves. Don't know if that's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, at least for this round, there's a bit of a crawl at the beginning.
The raise is in mid. Jing's been getting the better end of Jorgamo almost every time.
He's pushing through it. Angle here towards the box. No, it's the back of his head. It's the watch for. Jorgamo collects that kill. Over the top of the wall, Demon One. There's a chance for him to get a kill. Maybe equalize it to a 4 versus 4, but had to back away here. Down to that minute mark.
And Jing's looking towards B Heaven in that situation because he's following where Ethan's Trailblazer went.
Great time for a Viper's Pit.
भाई भगा दिया वो लोग ने एक से।
And how do you get through this?
Sound आ गया वाइपर को।
Control. Forsaken. Look at him. No favor taking that fight. I mean, taking a ton of damage. Onto the angle, still set up, crouch peeking. Just wants to disrespect them into B main. And have funneled everybody up through mid. The space was gained by Jorgamo. They want to go around the Viper's Pit. They don't want to fight through it, but if you leave him up, Divide, it's going to be more than a thorn in their side, man. He could be the difference maker to you winning the round, Ethan. Cleans him up. Takes him out there. Jorgamo, attempt to punish this one. Forsaken. Swings into it. Denying it here with the plant at least. Will go down, so time no longer becoming a bit of a problem. Still across the site, Viper's Pit of their own, now dropped down. Tons of ults being committed into this one. Jumps forward to Shorty. A shot missing just ever so slightly. Demon One holding it towards the corner. Again, it's going to come down. Of the draw, Spam maybe. Can they work their way into the pit? Can they try and bring it down? 2 versus 2. Off to the side here, it's Com. Alive and kicking. The pit's still active. Mind Freak was not set up for success. 10 to 10. As even as we can be.
So close in this map. And as I said earlier, this is one where I would expect.
भाई अभी तो वाइपर और स्ट्रांग होएगा। गोलियां कम कर दिए, स्पैम मारेंगे नहीं उसका अल्टीमेट लोग।
To be able to pick up Jing early on. And this is that's the kill that really wins it. Ethan being able to out-duel Divide, who took a moment out of his pit to try and grab that kill and then bounce back in.
Full stun नहीं था क्या? Stars नहीं थे क्या? मैं देखा नहीं।
Op v op now, over towards B main to start the round.
Stars are plenty. What a defeat of Forsaken. This is pandemonium. Just a recall so that he can set himself up onto an angle, but who knows who's utils whose. Fade into the side. That's a satchel to punish, but such quick reactions.
Oh my Sahab!
2 points down. A dash reset. Active once more. Take another peek at things, but just backs away, content to hold the choke.
That is absolutely disgustingly good from Forsaken. The jump repeat back onto the end of the Div Demon One, and CGRS just holds
nice.
चलेगा कोई सीन नहीं
denies the Trailblazer here. Got a little opportunity, but it's still a 3v5.
Off the back of Forsaken.
What a time for a hero play like that.
बस मरना नहीं है इसको.
Still holding on to the heaven position. That angle, he opened himself up to it. It was bangable. He's weak. He's still holding it though.
Tom ने वो बोला
this space, which means his team can try and help him out, support him out. 30 seconds roughly left in the round. The side set onto A, but
नवे के ऊपर है सब कुछ. Anna going up huge, guys. Anna off in the chats. Anna, thank you for the 50 gifted. और गिफ्टेड होते ही जीत गए हैं फ्लॉलेस, समझ रहे हो?
ज्यादा नाइस कर रहे थे।
मैच पॉइंट है अपना, मैच पॉइंट है। पाटो
म्यूटेड है, क्या कह रहा है? आवाज नहीं आ रही।
मैच पॉइंट है,
आवाज नहीं आ रही, म्यूटेड है।
पक्की बात है, तेरा गर्लफ्रेंड का नाम बताओ। हेलो,
आवाज नहीं आ रही, म्यूटेड है।
पक्का मैं बता रहा हूँ तो फिर, ठीक है?
वो देख, डर गया ये डीमन, डर गया मां कसम।
हाँ। गाइस हार्ट्स हो जाए अन्ना के लिए। थैंक यू फॉर द 50 गिफ्टेड अन्ना, थैंक यू सो मच।
Those two duelists together. I mean, PRX looked like they were anticipating it.
Oh, Pinky.
With 4 of their players, now we see it. Showstopper use the satchel movement though.
अन्ना पिंकी बड़की हुई अन्ना मेरे पे।
Yeah, bangs his head on the ceiling. Rocket into spawn. No real damage. Demon 1 though is there. He's on the angle, on the line of sight. Spam.
मेरा भाई ने राउंड निकाला।
To the corner. Eventually brought down. Satchel's at work. Round to the side.
Nice.
In the middle of all of that, still got a kill onto Jorgamo. And Heaven Control is there. Spike's still not planted. It's a 2v3. The backstab com needs value.
Nice. 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 3-1.
पता है, रीड है, दवाई भाई के पास रीड है।
What can he do to salvage it? Star blossomed up, but it won't matter.
मैच पॉइंट बेबी।
रीड है दवाई भाई की।
भाई मेरे भाई ने राउंड निकाला। क्रूशल था वो जेट किल। भाई वो जेट किल बहुत क्रूशल था।
And EG almost got some momentum going.
ये किल बहुत क्रूशल था बे।
Good response though from CGRS, just spamming.
ये क्या शॉट था ना?
And PRX eventually deal with this. Tricksy little thrifty.
4 सेकंड कितनी स्ट्रीम देखेगा यार?
Pinky, you tell me one thing. Huh? Anna gave me 50 gifted. When are you gonna give me?
So now we get to see the next.
Where are my gifts?
4 players stack over towards A.
Huh? Give me 50 gifted. Do?
They?
मतलब?
Same setup as they did just prior. EG were on the
No,
thrifty. And again, it's the long migration, the big wraparound. Time to show up the defensive towards B. His mid is completely given up. Dash forwards, up into Heaven. Until
thank you, Sentinel Anna. Love you. Shubai, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you Anna for 3 second months. Wow. जीत गए!
Massive from him. Still, they left.
जीत गए!
Leading through. 13-10.
2-1 baby! PRX!
One more map to go.
Content creator on top. 8-4 से कम बैक, वो भी 4 राउंड थ्रो करके।
7-1 down.
पाटू 8-4 से कम बैक, वो भी 4 राउंड थ्रो करके भाई।
It was a win by 3.
डेमन भाई घर पे।
Language.
Second best match.
Jeez.
What an incredible performance there. Not only being able to win, but being able to win and muscle their way through whilst going way negative in the first kill to first death department. They only had 7 first kills in that map. And yet they're still able to convert 13 rounds.
भाई को ऐसा पकड़ के खींचने लगा।
From the PRX
अपने इधर होता तो होता ही।
This team defies all expectations.
Absolutely. They go into this event.
भाई अपने इधर होता है ना?
Yeah. Huge moments from individuals.
Direct. इधर आ रही तू।
The amount of times
गले में।
was getting away with that. The updraft dash plays in. Even when they seek to.
भाई वो जो कर रहा है PRX 1 round win is equal to 10 push-up. 260 push-up तो हो गए।
भाई PRX को देख रहा है, डाउन टू अर्थ टीम यार।
सुन 260 प्लस जो एक 13-7 हारे थे तो 7 राउंड जीते थे।
4 को देख यार, कितना बढ़िया बंदा है 4 यार।
ये सब छोड़,
सारे
बंदे लोग ने 310 पुशअप मारे थे, सॉरी 330 पुशअप मारे।
अरे उनको बोला है कैमरा आएगा अभी तब मारना।
की बात है, आपको ज्यादा पता रहेगा ना, शूट में आप थे।
क्यों भाई, आप लैंड पे बैठे थे, आपको नहीं पता होता था कैमरा आ गया आप एक्टिंग करो।
मैं तो नहीं किया,
ज्यादा बोल रहे हो गाइस। अभी बता रहा हूँ, जितने भी लैंड देखे ना तुमने, जितने भी लैंड का बिंक्स किया है, जब तक कैमरा आया इसको पता होता था कि पहले बता देते थे ना। Just saying, huh?
जो लोग लैंड पे लोग हैं उनसे पूछे आपके लैंड में ऐसा होता रहेगा
आपको ना एक्सपीरियंस करेगा इसका
300 प्लस आया था है ना हिटर है हाँ बंदा Guys, we are close to 6k likes, 5000 watching. लाइक करे जो लोग ने नहीं किया फाटो बातें तो ऐसे कर रहे जैसा खुद जितवा रहा नया मूवी ये क्या है एक्सपी बूस्ट 100 प्लस रेयर क्या 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 है ये सब क्या है ये लॉल का था क्या गेम पास का दिख रहा 60 पर भाई हम लोग का वो रहता था ना ऐसे लैंड वॉच पार्टी हम लोग ये सब से एक दूसरे को मारते थे स्टिक से जीत गए टप अपडेट 28 को आएगा ना शायद से 29 को भाई मैं सोच भी नहीं सकता ईजी कैसे हार रहा है भाई 8-0 अब तक 8-0 एक मैप ड्रॉप ने किया था और अभी
यार
CC
बिकिनी
से
भाई
हार रहे बोलो झट
बिकिनी
भाई
भाई सॉरी बिंकी भाई
बोलो झट भाई
मैंने पूरा टाइम म्यूट रखा जैसे तुम्हें म्यूट कर रहा ना वैसे कमबैक हुआ मजाक से हट के यार
हाँ सच्ची
मजाक
बात
से
है तो मतलब जो मैं बोलता हूँ उसका
बिकिनी
उल्टा
भाई
होता है झट भाई
बिकिनी भाई
झट भाई आपका मैरिड लाइफ बहुत अच्छा जाएगा झट भाई
लव यू बिकिनी भाई
लव यू टू यार कॉल करना मुझे रात को ठीक है
लव यू यार
हाँ मेरा ही कंधा मिलेगा आपको
लव यू
हेलो बंग्स हेलो गाइस 6k लाइक्स करो इसके पहले कि नेक्स्ट मैप चालू हो जाए ये क्या है रे ये क्या है वो स्टैंड कर पिंकी बहुत गुस्से में क्या यार बेचारे को 2 बार उठना पड़ता ना सुबह अलार्म लगाती है मेरे लिए उससे भी उठ जाती है पार्ट पहले मैरिज तो कभी ना कभी होएगा मेरे हिसाब से 1-2 साल में हो जाना चाहिए उसका 1 साल मैक्स शायद हो गया भाई उम्र उसको पार्ट भाई 1 साल में तो हो जाएगी आपकी शादी क्या सीन हाँ फाटो भाई
हाँ बिकिनी भाई
फाटो मेरे को एक मस्त आइडिया आया तेरे लिए पता है जैसे किड्स लोग को अडॉप्ट करते फैमिलीज हाँ वैसे आप भी एक बीवी को अडॉप्ट करो आपकी बहुत उम्र हो चुकी है
पाटू भाई हर एक का ये कहना है कि सुनो सबकी लेकिन करो अपनी आप यहाँ पे बिंक्स की सुनो ही मत लव यू यार लव
बिंग्स भाई बात तो है स्ट्रीम छोड़ के अपनी करने जाता तो है ट्रिप्स पे बात तो है लव यू यार थैंक यू फॉर द 100 यार मुझे तोड़ेगा बड़वे इतना बड़ा हो गया लैंग्वेज भाई प्यारा गाना है यार भाई लोग के ये सब गाने बहुत बाप रहते हैं जो एड्स में आते हैं भाई क्या गाना है बे बेंचो मस्त गाना है फाटू आपने सोचा इस बारे में थॉट दे इस बारे में फाटू भाई
दिमाग ही नहीं है मेरे में यार, थॉट्स नहीं दे सकता।
थॉट्स दे, ऐसा सोचे उम्र हो गया, कोई बीवी एडॉप्शन के लिए है क्या, ऐसा कुछ सोचे।
किसने बोल दिया भाई?
क्या
मतलब आप अगर एक 2 साल शादी नहीं करते, आप अडॉप्ट करते? आपको ये कहना है?
मैं तो सिंगल रहता, तेरे को है ना लेकिन शादी का मन।
क्या?
तेरे को शादी का मन नहीं है?
नहीं, मैं तेरा आंसर देख के हैरान हूँ भाई।
भाई
तू 1-2 साल शादी नहीं करता तो तू अडॉप्ट करता, आपकी ये मेंटालिटी है।
मैं तो सिंगल रहता, मैं तो सिंगल ही रहने वाला था, पिंकी नहीं मिलती तो।
चलेगा
आपको लेकिन
देखो यार,
वो है ना आपका स्पिरिट एनिमल जो शांत नहीं होता।
मेरा स्पिरिट एनिमल क्या है?
हाँ, आपका स्पिरिट
बताइए।
एनिमल क्या है?
हाँ, आपको ज्यादा पता है मेरे बारे में,
आपका
बताइए।
स्पिरिट एनिमल हॉर्स है जो ई करके जो भागता रहता ना। फट भाई,
चलो
अब जो ई करके जो भागे हर इवेंट में, हाँ बताओ मैं लौड़े।
चलो, हॉर्स तो है तेरे भाई का स्पिरिट एनिमल।
हॉर्स है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मैं तो मान रहा हूँ, पहली बार मैंने आपकी तारीफ की है।
One in favor of EG.
Yeah, this is another example of like that.
आज तक सुना है पांडा किसी का स्पिरिट
There's little
एनिमल?
slip
बस
ups here
भाई
and there, a round or two don't go their way, but it's that
बात
feast
है,
or
बात
famine
है।
basically ethos towards Valorant. That here I think it's one of the best examples we've probably seen ever for this name in Valorant.
कोई औरत थी तब भी ये बोलता उसका नाम लेके, नहीं एक टाइम आने के बाद मैं बहुत मतलब मेंटली बहुत वैसा था कि मैं सिंगल
Then we got 5 in a row that PRX had a thrifty that you thought would have been enough to maybe start to rally the
इनकी आ गए
cross
लाइफ
for
में,
EG, but really it's impressive me
मैजिकल
to
स्टोरी
see
है
the
मेरा,
way that this PRX team stood firm
मैजिकल
despite
स्टोरी।
that opposition.
Yeah, in the second
किधर है मेरे
round,
मैजिकल
what I
पंखड़ो?
was really liking was some of these moments of mid-round aggression. In some of the earlier maps, we saw them get punished for going for these really early aggressive plays that EG was ready for. But here it was mid-round re-pushing into B, occasionally throwing in one of these aggressive early plays with this double duelist comp. And that kind of variance they had in their ideas, I think is part of the reason EG really struggled with that.
Yeah, and
कहाँ
just closing
आओ?
things out, you saw
Guys,
the
6
first
के likes
goal
करो यार,
differential
मैच
between
चालू
the
नहीं
two
उससे पहले
teams.
क्या कर
It
रहे
was
हो?
monstrous for the side of
जितनी
EG,
मर्जी
but
तारीफ कर
nearly
ले,
a
सोनू के
third of
सोफे
their
पे है, वही
4v5s
देख
were
के।
converted into a round win from the side of PRX. It's just that perseverance, that constant willingness to fight back no matter what.
And it comes back to that same point. The front line of PRX, it's always the emphasis, right? They're always ready to trade out and be so quick to react, right? As soon as that first blood is conceded, there's 2 or 3 people ready to double down on that engagement.
Yeah, what a match it was. Of course, we're going to talk about that and so much more. But first, though, we actually have Yinsu standing by with some members of PRX's family. It's Jing and Alex's mom. Take it away, Yinsu.
Thank you very much, GB. I am joined by 2 very, very special PRX supporters here in the arena. It is Jing's mum, Pearl, and Coach Alex's mum, Liying, as well. Welcome, you two.
Thank you.
Auntie Liying, this is your first time watching Alex play and the team play in real life. So what's your experience like? What's it been like being here?
I think it's amazing. I arrived this morning at 6:15 with my brother and my sister-in-law. And on the way here, I met so many PRX fans. And I took photographs with them. It's such a fun time. I mean, really amazing. So many people. I can't believe it.
Yeah, they really, really love
Can't believe
PRX
it.
out
Yes.
here. And Auntie Pearl, now it's not your first time. You go to every single event with Jing. You've traveled all around the world. How proud are you to see that Jing is being able to qualify for all these crazy big events and doing so well as well?
I'm very proud of him, and I know he wants to do his best. And I'm actually lost for words because I'm overwhelmed. Like for this trip, I never expected to be here. Honestly, like really, it's like mind blown for me. Yeah, like.
Yeah, I think everyone, even the players feel the same, right? Even they had to come in here without something with a sub, and they managed to make it this far, maybe even further as well. But I do want to ask, because PRX, a team we all know and love, but I also know that it's not just you two that kind of really support your boys. I know all the mum and dads behind the scenes.
Yes,
you guys are like a special team yourself, right?
Kind of. We have a Forsaken mom here and dad. And we have Mind Freak's mom and the whole family, the dad and the brother. Everyone is here. And also Forsaken's brother, elder brother, Escurate. yeah, he's also somewhere in the crowd. Yeah.
And last question, very quickly, for you, Auntie Lee, and Alex's job is very high pressure. He has a lot of responsibility.
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Does he ever come to you for some advice? What do you tell him?
Well, most of the time I tell him during the interview, please be calm, speak slowly, say smart things.
I mean,
and all that sort of thing, but he does it himself. I don't really do anything much for him.
He's definitely doing all of that.
Okay, good.
Thank you so much for joining me. I hope they can bring it home for you guys and take it all the way.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go Paper X. And I'm gonna throw this back to the dad of the decks. It's you, GB.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, my mother's been telling me to say smart things my whole life, and boy, oh boy, have I been letting her down.
Look where you are now.
I guess so, right? Look at me now, Ma. In any case, though, of course, shout out to the moms who make all this happen. Of course, without them, obviously we wouldn't be here. There would be no players. That being said, let's go ahead, though, and talk about what we should be expecting moving forward here, and also some of the matchups. I think it's worth kind of re-hitting this one again, right? Because we talked about Demon 1 and Forsaken in the past, but it's worth talking about this yet again because these are flexible players, but when they play their role, they play them so incredibly well, and the impact is felt in the server.
No, it very much is. As disappointing as it is to not have something here alongside him to go into that Jet 1v1, it's not like Forsaken is really that much further behind.
Yeah, he ain't no chump on that role.
Just looking incredible already there on Split, and we get to look forward to this matchup once again as we get ready to move into Pearl.
Yeah, and I think as well, we haven't led too hard because it's very different how these teams play around their Jet player, right? And obviously around these two individuals, but coming into Pearl, it becomes the be-all and end-all in my eyes of a lot of the rounds that we're going to see. Again, in terms of obviously the attacking side, and Forsaken's ability to heavy anchor with the operator puts Paper X in a position to make so many other moves across the map.
And this is where EG has to answer a lot of questions. Split should have been theirs. They had it in their hand in the first half. It slips away in the second, and that was one of their two best maps in this pool. Now you're 2-1 down. You have to win. And I think there is
family support देखे
क्या ये 3-1 पॉसिबल है?
पॉसिबल है, मैप अपना है भाई. तूने एक चीज देखा क्या रे?
क्या?
हर मैप इजी डिफेंस, PRX अटैक, हर मैप 4 मैप मतलब ये. हाँ, इससे ज्यादा एग्रेशन क्या चाहिए बैच?
One as fast as a Phoenix.
गाइस किसकी गांड चली?
जी का पिक होगा.
फैमिली सपोर्ट देख के जल्दी बताओ.
तभी वो बोल रही है ऊपर अटैक.
आई क्यों दिख रहे भाई? हेलो.
Particularly the defensive protocols for EG.
And pressure that.
सुन, ये मैप किसका है?
Right now.
ये मैप Valorant.
नहीं, ये कौन?
PRX.
ये चूज किसने करा है? पेपर एक्स के ना?
हाँ.
तो उन्होंने अटैक नहीं लिया EG ने?
Phoenix नहीं, चारों डिफेंस है वो लोग.
हाँ, जिंग फिनिक्स तो खेलते हैं.
फर्स्ट सुपर चैट नहीं है, हराम ज्यादा. डीपी चेंज करेगा बड़वे.
भाई फुल फार्म, फुल और फार्म करेगा.
यार कितने लोग मेरा डीपी डाल के ये सब कर रहे हैं यार. इन्होंने ग्रुप बनाया कोई. व्हाट्सएप बंद करो. मेरा जला भाई, जला ना. एल्विन ऑडियंस में एक्सक्यूरेट भी है. एल्विन नहीं है बोलो, मैं उसको मैसेज किया अभी. एल्विन बोलो कल जा रहा है.
Yeah, this is it. This is where we get into the territory where the stakes are
already
really high.
एक दिन गया था.
Defining moments.
आज नहीं गया, कल जा रहा है सब बोल.
You know, the outcome of this map right now is going to be defining whether we go to distance all the way.
Execute.
Or is the series just going to end here? Is it going to be Paper X weaving the tail of them with a content
भाई फैमिली होता है ऐसा हुआ. सब खेलते हैं भाई, सब खेलते हैं भाई. तो वो भी अच्छे लेवल पे.
Like I said to
start, Execute Radiant, ये Radiant, Forsaken Radiant, Elvin Radiant.
And so either you're getting
Jojo accident rank.
Running or going to another grand final, I should say. No crowns quite.
Next match ready ना बाद में last super chat miss हो गया. Miss नहीं delete हो गया आपने जो लिखा. हम लोग बकचोदी करते थे यार थोड़ा.
Or we go on to Ascent where the last time Paper X were playing a harbor there. Either way, it's going to be madness.
Yes, but that goes the body and the body.
8 players running into each other. Yeah, why not? Like the two Cinderella pumpkin carriages colliding down
the fight होने वाला है.
Let's see which one wins out. So the usual setup.
ये उसके पीछे जाएगा तू.
It's a bait and trap play.
Shit!
Right over the top lineup that collects. Vulnerable. That's an aid of their own. Molly over the top there. Enough damage done just from it. Jing is pulled out of position here, but a cascade actually gives him a bit of coverage, so we can reposition and get out of there.
That turret gives decent info. BG starting to rotate
first time
around
देखा
and
मैंने.
help Boostio defend A.
Yeah, but look at them all in the spawn. You realise they've given up a lot of that space towards mid. Right
now,
into the centre of the map.
Don't want to startle any PaperX fans, but Forsaken does have a shorty here as well.
Oh.
So I think they were planning something very specific that relied on them getting B control.
अयो
Yeah. And now
वो डॉग ने पूरा क्लियर कर दिया. रोटेट करेंगे वो लोग.
Might be able to salvage a weapon from Mindfreak. Is that why they're going back over here? Probably.
Would make sense.
Yeah, there it is. There's the gun he's looking for.
Just trying knife out to jiggle and get the ghost online.
Well, there it is. No one was
dash भी नहीं था.
to meet
कुछ
them.
नहीं कर
They're going to be
सकता.
hearing this though. Footsteps abound. Jorgamo. He's holding it. Util. Waiting for this now as the fight starts to come through.
Oh, वो wall ने वो कर दिया.
Game, but a tap of the gun. The classic running out of bullets.
अयो
Gets brought down. Damage was done. Nanoswarm at his feet.
Arbor wall ने left right कर दिया.
11 seconds left in this round. Weak enough with the plant. This has to be stuck all the way. Pressure. It's there. Fighting towards it. CGRS brought down in the end. And Boostio leading the Chargers team. Carves out a path right through the middle.
I was worried. I was definitely concerned when Com had a classic in his hand and wasn't able to land the extra headshot he needed against blinded up PaperX players. But EG are able to convert that one. Another pistol to start the maps out. The story of these maps has so frequently been EG get the first pistol, can't actually generate too much of a snowball off the back of it, and then PaperX get the second and start to respond.
Huh?
How many rounds does EG need here for their fans to be confident we're going to a fifth? I don't feel like there's any number. The belief in PaperX to make any level of comeback is
7 rounds निकालेंगे.
So high turns throughout these maps.
Here's another twist and turn. PaperX are going to force into this.
Yeah.
They pulled this one out before. I think it was in the game against NRG.
They're one of the worst teams in terms of pistol round conversions actually heading into this match.
Just win the second round.
But yeah, and part of the reason why they're so successful is because they opt into these forces all the way through. Stingers into the back of it.
vulnerable हो गया वो.
All the way through, catching onto the heels of Komi, seeking to reposition. Vulnerable up, enough damage done, but the bullets spraying around. Cove in his face, he can't get the weapon out in time. It's just punishments all over the place. Dissipation of the smoke. Grants an easy sight line. Ult's already built up. Why not expend it? Round 2, by the way. Round 2. And still hunted him down with a rifle, but blinders are back. Team of 1 can't stand his ground.
भगवान
What a
क्या
response.
बंदा.
And that's PaperX to a T. The force-up attack side.
भाई मेरे को उल्टा क्यों लग रहा है भाई? Coordination इस टीम की अच्छी लग रही है.
But still, I mean, this is only Stingers.
भाई PRX का कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है. PRX का वो है बे कीबोर्ड. सबका सिंक्ड है. मतलब एक बंदा W दबाता ना.
साथ में तो वही तो W कोऑर्डिनेशन भाई.
एक साथ मेरे हिसाब से वो लोग के कॉम्स में यही होता रहेगा. W S A ऐसा. ये कॉम्स होता है. नेट क्यों नहीं तोड़ रहे?
And is now starting to farm up the second in round 3. Ridiculous.
Forsaken, no. Oh, loses the fight out to the classic.
Go on, give us a thrifty back the other way as well.
Hard flank, isn't it? All grouped up here. Art control still going to be gained. Held on to at least partially by Boostio. Doesn't want to go down. Mind Freak. Exploration. Picking up that mid position. Jiggle peek for the information. And there we go, meeting them. That's the rifle drop down once more. An exchange of hands.
Crossfire
back in the other direction. Nanoswarm is there. Who's going to pick this one up?
Blind
it's Jorgamo. You got to know everybody's coming from that choke point. Divide. It's on the angle of it. Free fire. Lovely flash. Divide is setting the pace of this round excellently. They can't withstand it. All puts up like that. All the sight lines set on that one angle.
Excellent demonstration of how being aggressive can sometimes be the best option in those kind of situations. Rather than allowing the death ball of EG to go towards them with a two-player advantage, Divide chooses to break up the timings by finding those moments to take fights and flash his way back out. Seems a little risky sometimes, but they're played to perfection. Okay, so we stabilize a little. EG can buy this round. 3 rifles and a stinger on cigarettes.
The ults are starting to get flowing as well. Playing for these orbs.
भाई किलजॉय का लाइफ क्या है ना, वो लोग पीक ले ही नहीं सकते थे.
Used on either side of the extremities.
हाँ?
Orb gained.
And sometimes Demon 1 is going to be posted up in A main off
Dard
the back
life
of the
है
Trailblazer and Cascade being used. This time, nobody from EG. So what they're hoping for here is that PRX make a lot of noise re-clearing this area. Like that, for example, the flash, the footsteps, and this will give EG the timing.
What, they're just walking up behind it. They used the initial flash, which I think was out of range of Demon 1, by the way.
Yeah,
it was holding far enough away, and they walked the rest of it.
Meanwhile, EG are just stacked over towards B and now realize that B hit is not coming. It's time to go back over to the other side of the map. But you can see that they did have a timing here.
वो लोग को सब clear करना पड़ेगा city.
Finally, noise cues onto the site. Stars come through to dash on top of it. This is going to be called now, but there's no positioning to absorb any of this aggression. EG are all the way in spawn.
भाई वो लोग जिंदगी में वो नहीं ले सकते.
And there is a major retake.
Dog वाला area, record वाला area जिंदगी में नहीं ले सकते बे.
They want to try and fight them to it. They're anticipating it. Here's
Streaming का dedication था लव यू.
They're all stunned up.
अच्छा blind है. एक और blind.
Back and forth.
अच्छा blind है.
Team will reign supreme. It looks like it's
Oh shit.
Boostio. Sublime.
साला हार्बर के अल्टी ने बीटी दे दिया.
Couldn't fail to catch those players. If you manage to run out of
हार्बर के अल्टी ने बीटी दे दिया
you're just running into somebody else's. Jorgamo's ultimate could not have found more value.
Yeah, भाई.
And credit to PRX for trying to throw utility themselves.
भाई वो लोग आगे पीछे भी नहीं भाग सकते थे बे. तीन जन चिपके थे तीनों का रेडियस ही इतना बड़ा हो गया भाई.
Lovely transfer. And so Boostio with that.
Read ने किया हार्बर का अल्ट नहीं.
Across the board here, he's built up his lockdown, or may have had it prior as well, but still a big ultimate to lead into this next.
चिपक के तो खेल ही नहीं सकते भाई हार्बर का अल्ट.
But I'm looking at Jing. You know, he's
मेरे thank you for the $1 मेरी जान.
With the rest of the players picking up his second Phoenix ult in round 5.
Why EG are putting such a heavy emphasis over controlling one area of the extremities, but if you do that, you can't control the
ये
other.
लोग अभी हर round मेरे हिसाब से fast rotating करेगा EG.
Yeah, exactly. This util setup. Yep. It's ingenious. It's meant to punish Forsaken with an updraft dash up into heaven. He likes to do this. We know this if you've been watching a lot of these specific VODs, but this time
so
again,
deep.
He's just contacting in still, trying to piece out where this util is. They really haven't given anything away. The dash is now not active, and Demon 1 is none the wiser. They thought it was going to be completely open, at least in terms of that side. He thought his teammate had his back. Nana Swarms. Now going to be activated. But still, the smoke's held. Bullets rattled, straining.
Close.
The lockdown will not be detaining anybody. Everybody evacuating out of the way. Still, it's planted slightly to the side. Ollie's going to be denying the first part of it. Spam onto the corner. Flash through. Ult popped off from Jing. He's blinded up though. Cannot see anything.
Nice.
Still gets a kill.
Boostio missed him.
What is going on? This is absolutely all over the place. Cove. Maybe the next tool to be used to try and find this one, but pushing it past, you have to try and fight close to them. Jorgamo, he's got half on it, pulled off a bit, already half, and
जीत गए.
CGRS.
मेरा भाई.
With the pull from Mindfreak.
हंस रहा है. Let's go. भाई crucial था वो जिनका kill कोने वाला.
Trying to contest the defuse from coming through, but a very different way of opening this round up. I simply can't believe that PRX had the read that the alarm bot wasn't around. You saw Forsaken as he walked into the site, sniffing it around, seeing if he could find an alarm bot anywhere near.
भाई जीत
And as
सकते हैं.
soon as he realized that path into B-Link was open,
Shit, क्या story बनेगा?
gap in what EG were up to.
Yeah.
What a masterful way of being able to crack open the B site there.
So many of these rounds have been opened up, paved the way.
दरवाजे पे है.
PRX's contact plays now. You can get away with that for a bit, but at some point EG are going to be trying to prioritize an operator. That's probably why Demon 1's just using knives. 2,400 in the bank. It's one of the ways to punish those contact plays. It's just
फिर से
picking
contact.
it up here.
This is such a stack.
Again.
This is
And
so
yeah,
dangerous.
They're into the stack.
ओ वो लोग blind pick करने वाले.
It's used in kind, in turn, damage done, device still alive.
जीत गए
That
लेकिन.
is ridiculous.
And I think they baited Boostio
ए
in.
जाएंगे वो लोग.
There was an idea behind it, a snake bite towards the back of the pillar, an attempt to punish through it, into it, close to the corner though. Yeah, Boostio is just going to be holding that ground as well, pushing into his sight line.
And everybody going over to CGRS, who's really found the read at this point that EG are overstacking. This, of course, being an eco round, but on the previous two, we've seen many opportunities.
Please, nahi, please, nahi, please, nahi, please, nahi.
EG are leaning heavily one way or another. This time, though, CGRS caught, and his positioning lets Demon One know instantly that he would have been calling the rotate back over.
Demon One is not wasting time, is he? Dash is there. Over to the side, Smoke, here's the tap now, plan. Potentially online through the window, couldn't quite land that knife. Has to back away and damage was done to him. The reposition is smart from Mind 3.
Oh, sound आया उसको.
Spotted out though. There's one kill. There's the
अरे
second.
यार.
From the jaws of the face.
आराम से turret डाल के मस्त hold कर सकता था.
What a return from EG. The play at the beginning is an interesting one. Their idea of just walking through their own wall, trying to find the timing of the trailblazing flashes being used. And this does enough to be able to take things down into dangerous territory where CGRS are...
Dravel, thank you for the 20 gifted! Thank you so much. आज की stream पे 40 gifted आए भाई. 40 plus 50, 90.
Boostio's been a bit of a swing player deep in these playoffs.
Guys, जिसको भी Dravel से gifted मिला, make sure to tag him and thank him. Thank you so much for the support, मेरी जान Dravel.
Draft potentially in order here with the knives in the hand of Forsaken. He's attempting to punish a high ground position that's deep onto the side while all this is happening. Jing, he was taking a fight straight to them. I'm not sure how that shot was
Killjoy मारना बहुत beaty हैं. Oh, गया.
Means that they're not going to have any of this Killjoy utility. And Demon with the operator has now been spotted out. This has been found.
And this is why I'm saying Boostio is a bit of a swing player, because when he dies early like this, he can lose his team a game as well.
Seekers flash to the corner. All of this is intended to try and push them back. How fortunate is that? That was Forsaken fault.
Just the spam through the smoke, I believe.
Yeah, a few bullets just landing. Luck at a draw with that one, but it's brought it even to 4 versus 4. And again, that heavy rotation. Only this
ये लोग अभी भी वो कर सकते हैं wall plant.
Presence deep into mid. Tom was trying to be watching actually for this. That's a trailblazer with immense value.
Sees everything, and Com can start sprinting on the flank.
Flash through the wall, Cosmic Divider. Jorgamo. Tail in between his legs there, just still doesn't want to give up this ground. There's the cascade, takes the fights to them anyway. Bullets raining, scattered.
Oh my, क्या खेला बे यार बर.
Of course he's favoured. Jump spot round with the movement. It's going to come down to the aim duels, and it has to be even out that way, but it will not happen.
अरे यार.
Com lurked his way into mid. There was nothing to catch him there.
क्या crucial rounds निकाला है बे यार बर.
It's a great response in the last couple.
Mayor, thank you for the $10 of the Canadian, Australian, American
It's not the reckoning that actually gives Jorgamo any idea about what's happening there. He's just spamming based off where the Seekers are going. And Ethan was able to get those Seekers up at the start of the round because PRX are so heavy one side of the map or the other. Look, no one really controlling B. It's extremely grouped up, A split right from the start. They've got a plan.
Dimor misses the shot. Updraft. Dash no longer available. Exit through. Jing wants to try and put the punish onto this one, put a bit of hurt into him. They run it back. Leading the charge. Carves up an opening and a path for his team to follow up. Forsaken. He's so nice of it. He's walking through into the smoke, but he doesn't watch the angle, doesn't watch the corner. It's Ethan's job, and he does punish that overextension still. Locking down the mid angles. Jorgamo will fall. A bit of a breakaway.
Everything on Boostio.
Boostio 11 HP.
They know he's here.
Nice to land the shot here. But
oh, mera bhai!
Drops him. No more util now for this side to try and push back this plan. Still a minute left. Lockdown at CGRS. He opts to use it close to the corner.
Agent wise बोल रहे हैं stat wise छापना easy नहीं है बे.
Might go for it. Is there a window for him? Off the defuse, off the plan here. Divide doesn't opt to stick this one. Instead, just trying to take the fight to them. One player detained up close, up top. That's Team 1's job now to try and contain this one and hold it. Steps and again walking forward. CGRS with 3 and Ethan. They know where he is.
अगर इसने इस मारा.
Leave him to his devices. Just the turret to catch the contact behind.
There's a flank on a flank here. Jing's coming through water too.
Yeah, and this is going to be again what Com was doing prior. The final level to it. It's a backbreaker. They're not going to expect Jing.
भाई ये ace मार सकता है.
Well, he's on for the ace tonight, at least that.
Sheesh. काश ace मार देता माँ कसम इतने highlights बनते थे ना इतने highlights. 1 million highlights बनते थे.
It's 4-4, but in absolutely chaotic.
90 में 100 memberships हुए हैं.
Multiple prongs of the hive mind reaching out across the map at once. probing tendrils to see whether they can make a play happen. In that round, you have Mind Freak going for a lurk into B-Link, and when that fails, it doesn't stop CGRS with Divai, I believe.
PRX worst team, फिर भी finals में.
B-Link from a different position. PRX, the way that they play is so
इधर
fluid.
अपने को slot दिला के दे रहे वो लोग थाली में.
They're able to group up into little duos and work these micro plays around the map superbly.
Thank you यार for the membership.
To try and keep up.
Tag करो, track करो, ध्रुविल भाई को tag करो.
May or may not have said, you're never being quite tested like this before. With a scenic shot over a very famous IGL. Now, that was relating to the pressure, to the circumstances in the grand finals. This is a lower bracket finals. Take it down a notch ever so slightly, but you're tested in a different way if you are EG.
7K likes हो जाता तो थोड़ा दूर है. एक बार सब likes बढ़ाए, दबाए, तो मालूम पड़ेगा how close we can be to 7K likes.
And there's a lot of pressure on Boostio, just with the way that EG normally plays, because he's such an aggressive Sentinel player. I think back to the game that EG had against Fnatic in the upper bracket finals. He went 0-5 in first kills to first deaths on the first map, the opening map on Lotus. There was no way of recovering that. And then he had a fantastic performance on Fracture to bring them back in.
सुनो, जिसको भी membership चाहिए ना, तुम लोग को gifted वाला icon दिख रहा है ऊपर chat में. तो तुम लोग मोबाइल से तो easy है शायद. वो आइकन पे अगर क्लिक करोगे ना, वहाँ पे आएगा एक अलाउ गिफ्ट्स का ऑप्शन आएगा. वो अलाउ गिफ्ट्स करना इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, ठीक है. और उसके बाद लाइक करना भी थोड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है, ठीक है.
And that's when it gets truly dangerous. That's when they can snowball out of control.
और अलाउ गिफ्ट्स नहीं किया तो फिर नहीं मिलेगा. और ये कोई भी स्ट्रीमर का ऐसे वांट to get gifted, allow gifts करना, वरना नहीं मिलेगा. नहीं मिलता भाई, मिलता है. हाई से नहीं होता. मैं तुमको बोलता हूँ हाई का क्या सीन है. हाई का सीन ऐसा है कि अगर तुम लोग हाई या फिर एक भी चैट एक भी बार पूरे दिन में तुम लोग ने लिखा ना स्ट्रीम के ड्यूरेशन में एक भी बार, तो तुम लोग एक्टिव यूजर्स हो जाते हो बस. स्पैम से चांसेस नहीं बढ़ते. एक बार लिखा तो एक्टिव यूजर्स हो जाते हैं. दैट आई एग्री कि ये टेस्ट किया हुआ.
And Demon 1 is giving them information.
But main is allow gifts. That is very important.
But look at this again. It's that little pumper utility that's just used. A bit of fire now. They're being obvious in terms of their placement here, but they love to contact up here.
That's why Demon 1's holding this angle.
Yeah. Wall up, straight across. Here's a snake bite. And a swarm. From behind, here's a lockdown.
Oh shit!
Fuse caught into the corner. It's a common angle that you can spam. You can catch him. But a flash for a flash. You got to get out of there.
Good flash from Ethan to save Demon 1.
Really nice. Supplementary utility just to peel him out. So, no casualties yet, but yet being the key. Whoa! Boostio! He's beating them all down! 3 kills in the midst of it when his team needed it.
And the swing play.
भाई लोगों को main rounds Harbor और Killjoy ulti में मिलता है.
What a round from Boostio.
एक KJ ulti के 2 KJ ulti की वजह से लोग को मिला round.
But I don't think they really
have
Harbor
ulti की वजह से मिला round.
Face check. CGRS is left with it all to do. And the spike in front of him. Don't think there's too much of a hope here.
Guys, वो लोग CC को peek नहीं कर रहे.
Mind Freak Divai are really going to struggle to buy here. CGRS saving a rifle is very
rotate क्यों नहीं किया? थोड़ा लड़ना ही पड़ता है रे. Rotate करना इतना easy नहीं है. थोड़ा लड़ना पड़ता है. Starting का early fight लेना पड़ता है, वरना point नहीं है. फिर रोटेशन में कौन किधर पकड़ा जाएगा पता नहीं है. तो you should always be at advantage. और वो मिलना चाहिए कि कितना लोग है साइड पे रोटेट करने.
They were anticipating EG being
अंदर
so
रोटेट
much
नहीं
further
करते.
back. They thought they were going to get that first corner for free, and the flash is posted really deep there from Divai.
I am shocked that
Pangado!
some money going. They have no loss bonus reset here. They are just forcing up into this.
Yeah, it's not great though, is it?
3 rifles and 2 stingers. Trying to make the most of it. One all
क्या
the way
ultimate
for
कुछ
the
करेंगे
ult.
लोग?
Seekers online for Divai. Bit of presence showcased. They don't opt to. Okay, yeah, I was like, Jing, are you really going to be taking that from Divai? No, he does get off of it.
But this one much more spread out by PRX because they were playing for the ult orb at the beginning and didn't
ये
want
वाला
to
round
end
होने वाला है क्या?
it feels
इधर जिंग
different from
भागते रहते हैं.
EG's point of view. Demon 1's going to look to make a peek into mid. Mind Freak's been lurking around here.
There are so many angles that you have to face if you are a player in this spot. Fight's taken. Somebody util. Concern at the back of their minds, of the PRX players, I think, that could have been a bigger purchase.
Blinded.
This is slowly heading towards Demon 1 and Boostio.
Here.
Full setups there online. Forsaken, is he really seeking to try and get something done here? Alone onto the other side of a section. 38 seconds left. Nana Swarms. He's done it. Yeah, Forsaken. He's called the rotation and called that timing. And is there really space now for PRX to pivot and rotate and retreat? Yes, there is. I mean, they are out of there. The decision was made.
Look at Com. I mean, it doesn't really matter what CGRS
ये
does.
जितना जिंदा रहेगा उतना अच्छा है.
If Com drops the spike and finds a good timing, is he maybe going to collect Forsaken?
He needs to stay alive.
CGRS is fighting World War III on the other side of things.
बच के भाग गया.
Really, Com just has to be the difference maker to stop this and deny the plan from coming through. Ping into the corner. Doesn't opt to use a snake fight. He just puts his orb down. He gets counter spammed. The plant's down. Oh, he could have been the difference maker. But instead shut down. And the two players that were distracted this entire time, CGRS, by the way, still alive and kicking. Absolute rat behavior from him.
From everybody on PRX this round. Once more, even the parts of the PRX attack that don't have any setup behind them, that are purely based on the distraction of their teammates, they find value.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff there. Forsaken using the pressure that the rest of his team were creating on A to find a lurk timing. Oh. And these EG players just want to keep right.
The economy honest. They're just not confident in the financials or mathematics behind it, even though the game does
Thank
work
you for the garam tea.
Take a look at that from Forsaken.
Must
opens up onto Jorgamo while Jing was being pushed back. And Jing in that corner, he got full blinded.
Oh.
And he still swings and gets another one.
Oh.
Everybody on PRX is good for a round every now and then.
Yeah.
That's what makes them such a dangerous team. Oh, that's one of the things that makes them such a dangerous team. 2 rounds left in the half.
EG now set to try and disrupt play towards the orb. I think that Jing's going to be making
मैं उठा नहीं रही गेम ऐसा था सब चिल्ला रहे थे पता है
it's towards mid. Lamba broken early, flash through double
ऐसे
doors.
चिल्ला दिए वैसे भी
Fighting. Actually, just a molly hell. This is going to be clear and close to the corner. Clearly, some thought being put into this.
क्या मैं भी कर रहा था भाई मैच इतना इंटरेस्टिंग है सेमीफाइनल से घर जाएगा.
It's going to be pulling players and leaving EG questioning, wondering where this is really going to land.
Boostio again looks like he could well be the pivot player in this round. He's chosen to take a very aggressive setup. Demon 1 though on the fight.
Yeah, wow, what an adjustment! Really going for more there. Dash does get out well, barely. 51 health, but a heal online.
I mean, back up. Forsaken took the time in to go into B Link instead of going into
Pinky को दिखाओ, Pinky.
So he didn't meet Boostio.
आज क्या है मार्केट में मतलब?
A strange amount of map control.
विशाल भाई, कैसे हो? विशाल भाई, thank you for the Australian American dinars मेरी जान.
30 seconds.
Dinars.
Decision is going to be reached. I mean,
PRX जीतने वाले ये है मार्केट में.
A lot of util being expended there.
गलती से भी चैलेंज का मत सोच. गलती से भी
now they're
नहीं.
scrambling and scurrying all the way back over towards B.
I can't see the crying
19
faces.
seconds left still. Contacting all the way through.
बजना कभी लाइफ में बंद
Any
नहीं
sort of
होता.
indicator. Not a plan for Divide. Close onto the corner inside the smoke. It's all going a bit haywire. Spam onto it. Divide was at the default spot and position. This time doesn't give away his life. Instead of letting the plant go down. Player advantage still to EG. All up.
2v4 है साइड में.
Time being bought now to try and fight themselves through. It's a pull and an attempt into the back of Horse. Mindfreak still alive, but eventually falls. Spam and sprayed. The high-low setup, EG. They stopped to salvage it. There's tracks there, so 6-5. Making the most of that situation when really it was quite all over the place.
Really patient play from EG. Yeah, Com just choosing to spam instead of, you know, over-investing there. Plays his life. They go into a 4v3. where PaperX decide to play aggressive post plants.
मत कर.
They don't try to play for the pull on the spike, that kind of thing. And EG is just able to group up together and clean it out.
बंक्स भाई आने वाले टूर्नामेंट नए पैच में होगा. हाँ आने वाला टूर्नामेंट चालू होने के बाद जो पैच आता है ना वो यूज नहीं करते यूजुअली. चल आजा इजी फॉर द विन 3-2 बूस्ट नंगा करके मार रहा है तो बैन होना चाहिए. चलो विशाल भाई डन सीन.
Anna Jack miss.
I mean, Anna Jack miss. Look at how
Anna gave 50 gifted. Where is your gifted?
Over towards A main. On the rounds where nobody challenges there, Boostio goes up, gets the orb, and puts an alarm bot down. They've got 4 players ready to defend B.
All coming through.
Mal.
All over the top. Snake bite, body block by the dog here. Jing running out of time, can't get the kill. Demon 1 pushing even deeper now, further forwards. Trying to contend with some of the players onto this one. Another flank also occurring. Com is watching for it in Link. He knows there's Cosmic Divide. There could be someone on the other side of things. Demon 1 left to try and solve it, and there's a flank.
Here's another flank.
Halted. Forsaken. Flanks on flanks. It's watched.
बापरे अच्छा था कॉल यार लेकिन.
Privy to it. Aware of it. 40 seconds left now. Just 2 players. Standing, Mind Freak and Jing.
कॉल अच्छा था.
Smokes separating.
Not bad.
Riding up into the site. Hove in the back to give a bit of room to play in, but with the lockdown plan, 28 seconds left, this is a dire situation. EG set up all the way, surely resetting, lovely work for Mindfreak in the end, but still a little bit too much to overcome. 7-5. It's a scoreline that we're staring at here, that narrow advantage.
PJ, when Binks is ready. मैं ready हूँ ना. मैं तो अभी इसके बाद खेलने भी वाला हूँ.
Towards the ends of this half. They found
ACM very realistic है ना, very
realistic. One from Com, one from Boostio.
ना WhatsApp भी है अपने पास.
Issue that they had to deal with in prior rounds and struggle. PaperX haven't been playing through mid very often on their tournament run in this map. None of the
ना मैं तो इसके बाद करने वाला हूँ.
So it took EG a while, but they finally figured it out.
पूछो फाटो से.
Massive pressure on the pistol.
Absolutely it will. Let's send it down to the desk to break it.
Oh, फाटो भाई. Oh. Oh, गधे की गेंद.
Oh, yellow चश्मा.
Oh.
Oh, नीला चश्मा.
Oh, बड़ा भाई.
Oh, पीला चश्मा.
हाँ, मेरी गेंद.
तेरी गेंद? क्या चाहिए पब्लिक बिंक्स करे?
हाँ, मेरी गेंद. बोलो यार अब.
Round 2 managed to
How
close
about
out with that Phoenix Salt and also some of these slower rounds where they
मैं करूँगा
late round. I think PaperX showed a lot of depth in this first
20
half. But EG did rally back last
क्या होता
They did, but we found themselves
What?
fairly familiar territory because it was the exact scoreline that we saw
10
from PaperX when they squared off against NRG. 7-5 at the half, them down
10
after starting on the attack, and I think we know how that went. It went to overtime, and it was absolutely crazy. So that's all I can hope for the
मैं
as
कब से
we get ready
public
to
ही
go into
देख
the second half.
Yeah, I think bigger picture as well with the
ऐसे
adjustment
tell you
later
fan.
on in that half from EG.
ऐसे tell you fan me there for BJ man.
यूफो हैदराबाद में.
अन्ना just saying उसने वेल्टी यूफो नाम नहीं रखा था कभी. Just saying.
हाँ, just saying.
ये चीज अपन ने देखा है. देखा है कि
बोला उसको.
हाँ.
I think they're in a good position to do it. This double flash
समझ रहे
is great for flood retake.
अन्ना कभी लगता है कि you have so many snakes in the वो orgs. हाँ. पहले काली बाई थे. तो सापो का राजा चड्डी कुजा जाना. काली बाई थे पहले. क्या सीन ना?
See how EG tries to stop them. This is going to be interesting.
Never.
The second half.
Hello, Bunks. Hello, Shiz. Thank you for the party.
To decide it, whether or not we get that continuation in the series all the way to
100 के लिए 100 के लिए कुछ भी करेगा. हाँ ना.
At the bottom of the reserves as well. Any sort of energy levels
EGM में भी खेल रहा
back
ना.
up into this. And, I mean, you try and listen. Humans are very good at pattern recognition, Josh. But you look at that timeline. Good luck.
Oh, PaperX
Arami bhai, मैं कहाँ
four
Arami
players to pushing out B as aggressively as they possibly can, driving people into CGRS.
Running all the way back around.
Oh, what a cheeky spot for him to be playing.
Smoke hiding in. Nope, the dog sees him. Anything to spam him out. Any util at all that can clear the way. Damage is being done. Pop flash into it, reloading. He knows he's being pushed. The right click's doing so much damn work, and Ethan claims his prize.
Target कर रहे हैं वो लोग. Target कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Wide open.
I think this is
plan towards the back of it as well. Looks like they want to try and make a go of it. To try and play for
Vishal bhai, love you. Camera
slow
direction.
down, but not for
Pinky, they want to see you.
Still trying to hold on to control of Pit. It's a doubled up. Milo set up Forsaken, isolating one of the fights, and now they want to put the squeeze on Boostio. No, he was here from prior. Collects the third.
How?
In the round for him. Low enough though. Single shot will do it, but eventually shut down Divide. No funny business, not getting away with it.
Target कर रहे हैं.
What a 3K from Boostio. He picks off one of the players and then gives away his positioning and gets squeezed from both sides. Still manages to come up with the goods.
वही कर रही हूँ.
He's so frequently the key to EG's success here at Tokyo. And doing all of this whilst IGLing for the team. Supported in that regard by Ethan and Com. But in these fragging roles, sometimes Boostio is just making the difference. He's out here 18-8. And EG managed to win both pistols on this map. Not that it made much difference last time with the force buy.
It really didn't. The prior indicator here has to be the dash to disengage from this one. It is that clash between them. This time, EG actually give it away to PRX. They don't want to take the fight to them, even though they do have the better weaponry.
Pink, it's time for some cool chashma buff.
They gave up the prize that was that ult orb. The goal, trying to get Jing's ult online.
Full chashma.
Still pretty far away though.
Yeah.
The pistol round not successful in the slightest from PRX. And they ended up going for a flank retake setup, where EG were extremely cautious looking for the other parts of the flank. They didn't just get roped into looking at A main, they were still paying attention to B Link and Flowers.
Think for the greater good, it's for PRX.
Look at how bold Forsaken is. He just gets all the info that that's fake pressure towards B. And he can tell the rest of his team to go and stack A.
Towards mid.
Oh, it's a double pump.
Double pump, double fake. They have pulled the rotations around with this kill collected. CGRS, he falls.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't give away much. Com would be the player lurking in that position. Forsaken realizes it. Oh, I've given up the line. High tide on my face. Time to make the moment happen before him. Shots right to the cranium. He's traded, but my God, what an effort. At this point, they don't really have the guns for it.
No, it looks
सात का दिन है, Saturday का दिन है.
Jing would love to be able to pick some up.
बीबी नहीं है घर पे, match 5 चाहिए. वाह.
But other than that, EG have just got so many defensive tools to use here.
मेरे को free time नहीं लेकिन stream करने 3 बार आओ.
End up just looking to die to Spike, but I would rather try and get their ults online, to be honest. Yeah, I think especially for Divide and Jing.
Yeah, they should be making a go of this. Divide trying to play towards them. Plenty of players grouped up and collected. Sheriff in his hands.
Oh,
he make much more of it. Brought down.
Okay.
Last two players, Mindfree Jing, going to be going down to the spike just to deny a chance of EG really starting to farm up some of those ults.
ये round PRX जीत के 69 करेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
The snowball going. Quite different to the first half where he had his ultimate to be able to win.
Guys, 7K likes करो देखो 400 लोग बचे हुए.
EG for one of the first times in
किसने नहीं
the
किया? करो
series
जल्दी.
are in a situation where they can possibly put together something dangerous on the bonus round. PRX have contested them in the second halves by winning pistol or, you know, earlier in this map.
हर बार ये लोग एम फाइट करेंगे आपके लिए.
This time, big clash in A main potentially, but EG want none of it. They're just giving them the ult orb.
भाई मस्त ना दो ability डालो और ले लो.
Give them that space, not fight over it. I mean, it doesn't mean that they wait out the molly. Retaking the space now. There's a pull to slow down the Trailblazer. Still clears towards the back of box. Faking like they're taking that A main control.
Yeah, the back control game here looks like it's being played well by EG. PRX have got to be worried about A main, and now they're coming to flush out Forsaken. No support.
Such a brave angle. No support. Oh, he adjusts his aim. At the wrong time of it. Flick to the side. There's no waste. He's back up onto the position. Insanity.
There is a very fine line between bravery and foolishness. That may have been on the wrong side of it there. But I gotta say, if he manages to get two and he's in a position where he might, makes the round look incredibly different. Sometimes you gotta go for those risks.
Go.
They are behind in the map.
Behind the map now, behind the player advantage with the plan down for EG. Set up for that success.
Save kar rahe hain.
Already PRX making a call to back away and save. It's a hard one. Letting these rounds step away from you. Every instance now as well. These are the moments that
यार मेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा.
yourself kicking because you're thinking, man, didn't even get to play in this one.
Yeah, those are tough rounds for the A players.
Practice करेगा, टांग जाएगा मेरा.
To PRX's game on Pearl when they played against NRG. It kind of matched this the whole way through. Up until this.
Have lunch and go, no?
The 7-5 half went up to 9-5 and then PRX responded.
Yeah.
And this was where PRX really started to get the ball rolling and get some momentum going and put the hurt on NRG. Here, a 5-round deficit with EG's economy still booming, it looks really difficult.
Strong body.
It looks set for us to go to a 5th map.
Strong body.
It really does.
But I know that PRX don't give up on maps like this.
What's the
throwing
drink
everything at them. Timeout. Called here for PRX. Time to adjust. One of the things we haven't really touched on too much as well, Josh. You know, whittled it down to our top 3 at Masters Tokyo here. Representatives from EMEA, from the Americas.
Lunch 1 p.m.
Pacific.
ये लंबा जाएगा.
Is really about not just to make it all the way to the grand finals, but also
why not timeouts?
Really represent your region there.
उनके कोच के हिसाब से दोनों टीम बराबर खेल रहे
for champs.
That would be a major victory for whatever region was able to do it.
भाई दो उनके आँख पे नहीं लगता क्या?
In terms of the strategy adjustments here
इतना
for
crowd है
PRX,
ना यार.
it's easier for us to be able to tell we have access to the whole minimap.
कितने लोग हैं event पे?
EG, especially in that prior round, is that they're not fighting for map control early. They're going and taking it away from PRX after PRX have done that initial grab for info. So in that round,
Surges by confidence लौटा है दफा. इतने ब्रह्मांड पे.
and then PRX
Confidence
don't have
लाओ.
enough utility to be able to re-clear that.
लंच करके बीच में डंस इन. पूछो फाटो को. ए फाटो, लौड़े. ओ फाटो. ओ जट भाई. हेलो. फाटो.
Fully map control as to save your utility to re-clear it once the
कुछ
attack
बोलता ही नहीं, एक वर्ड बोलता है फिर
especially if you think they're going to pivot.
मैं बस इतना बोलना चाहता हूँ, आप बहुत ही बड़े लर्न हो.
Well, that's an early push.
Yeah, straight through mid. Good luck trying to catch that one still.
फाटो, बीच में खेलेगा? ऊपर को?
And it's Jing who catches the bullet to the head.
Yeah, because EG are
मैं
ready for it.
सोऊंगा, मैं सोया नहीं 3 दिन से.
चलना अन्ना भी आ रहे हैं.
Holding the angle here, they expect and anticipate this
मैं
re-clearing.
सोया नहीं Binks,
Really
बैंचो.
playing anti-flashes, a pull to
क्या
punish.
सोया नहीं?
मेरे को भी पता है.
Sense of it.
2 घंटा लगता है. फ्लाइट में क्या कर रहा था?
But look at how different this is in terms of
flight
map
में
control.
कैसे नींद
PRX
आती
now
है?
have all of that
ढंग से
area
नींद
over
नहीं आती
towards A
flight
main,
में.
and that's info.
They had to give up mid as a result of it. You can see how passive the players are playing. It's Forsaken just looking to try and contain in case somebody is in mid.
3 दिन से नहीं soya मैं. 40 घंटे हो गए.
Laying claim to this area of the map.
3 दिन से नहीं सोया.
Snake bite the back here, spam through onto the wall. They're walking right into him. It's a crossfire setup where people are just giving individuals. It's a spray and chance of random luck that has given us advantage to PRX.
But the plant is down.
3v2,
and Jorgamo,
3v2,
if he
doable
finds a position,
आप आंसर करें. ये urgent बात है.
finds a safe timing, he might be able to get off a reckoning. It is tough from this spot though because he'll never feel safe.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to give away his positioning.
3 दिन से सोया नहीं है. Stream हुआ इससे एक.
No time to really pull it out here.
हाँ.
Never a chance.
दया.
To make him feel safe.
ये तो shot था.
That is insane. As he pulling that one out, precision, but eventually shut down. Divide drops to the floor. Tap onto it, running around, aimlessly hunting for Jorgamo, that last remaining player.
Easy versus Fnatic होना चाहिए, नहीं तो Fnatic एक तरफा जीत जाएगा.
PRX, it's been a while.
Push-ups.
भाई ये तो
क्या push-ups?
उसको बोला कैमरा आ रहा है.
But yeah, not quite
400 push-ups.
push-ups. They could be feeling it tomorrow
Round
morning,
win,
guys.
10
That's
push-ups. Oh my god.
that's dangerous stuff. You're not going to be able to lift any objects.
I mean, it doesn't get any better for them either. This is either a PRX comeback where they put more and more rounds on the board, or it goes to 5 and they have to keep doing push-ups as PRX play a whole other map.
Yeah.
And what was this as well, though?
Oh, you can't even see anything, man.
No, that's disgusting. And doesn't win them the round. So EG tried the same kind of stuff, a fight in A main, a quick pivot to B.
win पे विशाल भाई, हारने पे क्या gift?
Everybody slowly.
हाँ, विशाल भाई वो तो बोला ही नहीं. हेलो, हारने वाले आप. क्या gift बताएं?
Play off of Forsaken. Forsaken's holding contact. They have 2 people holding flashes in case.
Yeah.
And I think what? Okay.
They're just trying to bait people into them.
Yeah, it's slowed down to the point.
ऐसे मेरी जान
This is
सब
gonna be
बढ़िया.
baiting a fight. Up front and personal. The firing line holds it. It's a pre-fire wide swing onto the corner. Jing brought down, taken out. Divide, got to second guess that now. Getting themselves out of there.
And a little impatient perhaps from PRX. But as the defenders, they're constantly worried about gaps in their defense. People walking through mid, you know, B-link. And it forced them to make some kind of aggressive play. EG just holding it. And in the right place at the right time too. Now, the contact re-clear of A main.
Well, it's just a fake again that they're taking control of it, but with Mindfreak pushed up this hard,
yeah, they can call their bluff.
Yeah, absolutely.
The issue here is, I don't think CGRS is going to rotate off. So even though they know it's heading towards B, there's still only 2 players able to defend.
Second holds the line. White face fell asleep at the wheel. Team 1 takes him out, wins the aim duel. Here's the reckoning now. Parting away onto the site here. There's a Nana Swarm of Flash, everything being expended just to take the space towards it. Divide tucked to the corner. He feels like he has to make a play. You can feel it. Side by side, shoulder.
ये मैच हार्बर बीटी दे रहा है उनका.
Sky players not deciding to step past the smokes. Mindfreak is going to be spotted there on that flank here. Divide still pushing forwards now on the corner. Tap, trying to force the util, but Jogama pushes forwards and presses his advantage. All the way grouped up, trying to watch onto the flank. They had a player there, Mindfreak. He was offered an isolated 1 versus 1, but the time is now running a little bit too short for this one. Quick jump spot, comp, crouch down, holding close, not revealing anything. And the round is won. Mindfreak, not enough time to really get a jog on as well and move all the way over there. This is EG taking it away, bringing themselves up to 11.
Lol.
Oh, Mindfreak comes out on top in the end there. But it is a consolation, a silver lining to a dark rain cloud hovering over the top of PRX. EG have just controlled the tempo in a way that they haven't been able to exactly on some of these prior maps. But any aggression from PRX is getting stifled. And broadly speaking, Boostio's been able to call the right side to end on. And the right timings too. The mid part of Pearl, unexplored. No, just completely unknown territory for either team.
I've seen this before. Watching the Pacific teams try and play it, but here's something that we haven't seen in quite some time. Up front, set it up. A chance.
Ek chance tha.
Yeah, very much nearly. Forsaken, of course he wants to go for it again.
Well, this is the problem. If they allow them to hold it long, then the lockdown will come through, and the lockdown will buy space for the Viper's Pit.
And there it is.
So they want to try and contest this location early, because otherwise, you get put in a very tough spot.
Yeah, Forsaken just, doesn't really have any gun or tool to try and dissuade and push us back. Can't go for any attempt of it. 2 knives left. Needs a refresher. Plant starting to go down into the cove.
Oh!
Refresher traded all the way. Trying to take some space towards the back of the side. Demon 1 is not letting anything loose. Shorty to the face to buy. None the wiser. Mindfreak left alone. Is that 1 versus 3? Enough stars that he can sow a bit of chaos, but as soon as one player takes contact, Demon 1 will shut it down.
Good trades from Demon 1 there.
GG.
Punishing the PRX players that tried to get aggressive as the pit was blooming.
बाप नहीं गेला.
Know that they've got certain timings they need to be aware of. They need to deal with the early push, and then the lockdown will control things.
EG का हार्बर ने बहुत बीट दिया है. बहुत स्पेस बना है.
The ults will do their work.
Ultis बहुत बार आए.
Very controlled map from EG.
हाँ?
Considering that PRX were just able to beat NRG in ridiculous
जितना हार्बर का
in
इनपुट था ना उतना
overtime to set up for this match. Very impressive performance here from Evil Geniuses.
Living up to the standard of play you'd expect of the last remaining representatives of America.
Now line up and
Masters Tokyo. Over the top. Corner being spammed, dash to back away. There was an alarm bot there. I think they were worried about a trap play. It did get triggered for but a moment.
And there was a trap play set up. Double flashes again of somebody's contact. These trap plays have not really been working though for PRX. EG is so diligent with it.
Incredible diligence. Into mid and opening.
Forsaken's getting pushed into a locker in this game too. All of his refights on Jet He's having his lunch money taken.
Yeah.
नहीं कर रहे रोटे को लोग वापस
hungry,
बीट
I
करेंगे शायद.
Save it for map 5 because it's on the table and more. One round.
भाई पता नहीं उनके मूवमेंट के हिसाब से बहुत वो लग रहा है यार.
Mind Freak is going to hear this like a stampede heading towards him.
And he's got to do so much here. But does the corner get cleared? It does. Fully and entirely.
No chances.
Bustio aware of it. Out in the open.
Excuse me?
Runner back taken away. Jing. Nana Swarm at his feet. There are just no gaps in the play. EG. Sheer domination.
Oh shit.
On display here. Reckoning. Flash over the top. Divide pushing forward. Seeks to deny. The right click's not doing enough. Everybody falling. It's just down to Jing.
Oh shit.
5 seconds
Jing
remaining. Needs to stay alive. It's not
Yeah.
possible. Map 5. We are going there.
And EG, what a performance.
Limiting
Paper X with their Phoenix comp, which so many
भाई ये
teams have
बूस्टियो ने
struggled
हैक
with,
लगाया बे
limiting
लास्ट के वाले
Paper X
मैप
to
में.
only 6 rounds.
Ayo, Kijandi.
On top of that, only 6 first bloods.
They are
Something we were
getting
talking
close
about
to the
was so
exit for photos
topsy-turvy
and
on
वो
split.
सब.
The fact that Paper X have not been getting many first kills in this match, and yet still able to
देखो
turn
तो अभी ये भी करेंगे देखना.
on their head.
मतलब नहीं करेंगे पर ये
Here,
करेंगे.
EG controlled the game from
क्या
kind of from
करेंगे
start to
लौड़े?
finish. There were some big moments, some big
Guys,
plays,
final
force
map.
fight came through.
Good job,
But
please,
apart from that,
PRX,
EG's slower pace
please.
prevailed. And I think that that's somewhat similar to map 1, right? We said all the way back in map 1 on on Fracture that it was the EG structure being able to outplay the Paper X chaos, and I felt like that was the same story in this map. Doesn't mean it's going to be the same story in the 5th. Still a whole chapter to go of this tale.
And I am so curious as to what is going to be played on Ascent, man. I mean, at full strength, this Paper X squad have been pulling out some absolutely
सीधा माइक पे जा रही
just
है.
nut stuff. I mean, with the Rainer and the Harbor at play on Ascent, you're normally such a standard.
Harbor
map. In
MVP
this
भी मेरे
instance,
लिए.
what are they going to be doing? How are they going to be putting CGRS in? I'm
4-5
not too sure,
round
but
क्या
I don't
निकाला है
know.
Harbor
It's all going to be decided there.
अंग्रेज ने अच्छा
Final
खेला
one to be
लेकिन.
played here in our lower bracket finals. EG done the most to pull it back.
अच्छा खेला.
Nice and even here. A final chance for both teams to show what they've got.
And what a clash for the lower bracket final. These two runs colliding.
A chance as well to try and earn the right to take it to a team that's already won lock-in. Fnatic awaiting them at the trophy, right at the seat of it, but still one
कैसे
more
मारा
map
और
to go.
क्यों
We'll
मारा
see
और
you in just a bit.
टाइम पे जीत जाते हो लोग. कवर देने के लिए गया क्या? क्या स्कोर है? 2-2 है बे.
प्लीज यार पेपर एक्स. ये कितना क्यूट बनाया है ना.
भाई रायट का ये सब जो है ना एनिमेशन प्रोडक्शन इतना बड़ा डब्ल्यू है ना बेंच इतना प्यारा लगता है ऐसा लगता है मूवी देख रहा हूँ. बेंच बोला बेंच बेंच
डिसाइडर.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे मेरे को स्पॉन्सर सेक्शन लॉक दिखा रहा है. वो करना पड़ता है, लिंक करना पड़ता है.
लिंक.
Our family has been through a lot together, but I can still feel something following us.
Oh, this movie.
अन्ना का स्टिकर दे.
Stand with me. Insidious the Red Door.
ए क्या हेलो? मैं कूदा? पटू? पटू?
तुझे कहाँ काटू?
पटू तूने वो ऐड देखा?
तेरा चैनल गया. तेरा चैनल गया.
क्या?
तूने ऐड नहीं देखा अभी?
मैं ऐड बंद कर देता हूँ. क्लेम आता है.
क्या आता है बता?
क्लेम आता है भाई.
सिर्फ क्लेम आता है ना और कुछ नहीं ना?
मुझे नहीं पता. मैंने तो ऐड एक भी नहीं देखी अभी तक.
तूने पहले देखा था ना? एक्सपीरियंस बता ना लौड़े.
नहीं देखा एक भी ऐड लौड़े. बंद कर देता हूँ मैं.
अरे
नाचो गाइस नाचो.
7 सेकंड से कम था.
क्या
यार मैंने एक देखा शायद। तू क्या खुश हो रही है तू?
कंडोम?
अरे लवड़े, यही सब है ना दिमाग में भरा हुआ। हाँ सुबह सुबह, हाँ कंडोम चाहिए तेरे को?
मैंने तो सिर्फ कंडोम बोला, लौड़े किसने बोला? हाँ तेरे दिमाग में क्या भरा हुआ
तो
है?
भाई कंडोम
जो है
किधर
नहीं,
जाएगा?
वही भरा हुआ है।
जाएगा किधर? उधर ही
जो
जाएगा।
है नहीं वही भरा हुआ है।
हाथ तो
काम
थोड़ी
करो
जाएगा।
अपना, जाओ काम करो।
मैंने नहीं पिंकी, ये बात हो। एड ब्लॉकर यूज करो। अरे उसके अंदर क्या उसने बोला भाई?
ये तो बहुत पुराना है भाई। इसमें है शायद। ओए
400 pushes or 3 round won't feel the arms for days, but keep it going. We love it. मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो लोग पूरा मार रहे पुशअप्स, क्योंकि बाकी लोग भी तो है ना ऑडियंस, वो लोग भी तो भर रहे रहेंगे। कर रहे कि नहीं पुशअप की दूर तेरे को। पंको, तो पंको, did you ever find out the reason of why you are cutie pie? हेलो बंक्स भाई, आप तो मुझे भूल गए।
And EG managed to force a map 5 after taking Pearl and completely quelling the fire of that Phoenix composition from PRX, and now we are going to a pivotal game on Ascent. Holy moly, that is exactly what you want to see here in this incredible arena for this awesome matchup of Hypox. As we dive into this game in particular, it just became very evident that the game plan just seemed to like really thin out for PRX, and EG had all the answers at the end there.
Yeah, and I think the big win condition obviously is built around this Phoenix. Unfortunately, EG were so controlling, and time again they were given advantage in rounds. Whether it is conceding the first blood, conceding some space, or a lot of utility being burnt up, almost amounting to nothing.
Which is just absolutely staggering to see how PRX unfortunately crumbled, you know, in that moment. But that being said, we got to give the credit to EG for being able to hold them back.
Yeah, their second half game plan
वो लोग को पता है,
so well in
some
this
people
one.
know, you might have known it,
Ever
yeah.
since they lost that 13-0.
बुरा लगा रही भाई, बुरा लगने की बात नहीं है, मतलब मैं ऐसा झूठ तो नहीं बोल सकता, समझ रहे हो? अरे भाई, I can't lie to you मेरी जान, लेकिन मेरे को याद दिलाओ ना, मेरे को याद आ जाता है। और इतने लोग बचे इतने लाइक्स करने के, समझ रहे हो? तो तुम लोग ये मत बनो जो वहाँ है, तो इसके ऊपर आओ और इतना लाइक्स हो जाएगा, एग्जैक्ट इतना बचे।
Just grind that map until you have it to a winnable position, or you just permaban it. But they opted to go for the former, and it has looked very good.
मैं already ऐसा मार के practice
defending
करता
side here
हूँ।
from PRX, that's catastrophic.
And they've gone back to things that were working for them before. It was those pistol rounds and bonus rounds that made their run throughout Masters Tokyo thus far, getting those early advantages and continuing to convert through with that momentum. Ever since we saw them play, they were able to achieve quite the same thing against some of these top teams. But in this series, the second half, when the pistol converted that bonus, and they just rolled their way through to a quite dominant map victory.
I think as well, when you see those kind of stats pay off again for EG, like you said, winning bonuses and whatnot, it's visible in the rounds. Their willingness to take engagements and really dig their heels in, commit to fighting, it's fantastic to watch.
And of course, you know, we have to talk about Busio and CGRS, because, I mean, Busio's been having one heck of a game, Seth.
He has, but for CGRS, it was very rough around the edges. I wanted to see more impact from him on that KJ on the defending side, but he just didn't quite find his footing like he did when he was playing against NRG.
And those guys are going to be very important now heading towards the end of the series, towards map number 5. Busio in particular, as that IGL, he's been stepping up in such a big way for his team throughout the series. Not just in the calls, but as an individual as well. He's been fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, you're putting up insane numbers as well. This guy right now, I think he has 20 multi-kills across the series. He's getting a multi-kill every 4 rounds, which is absolutely
and he's playing Killjoy.
Yeah, he's playing Killjoy, he's playing Astro. Time and time again, not just the late round anchor, but the first point of contact for EG in terms of absorbing some of these PRX executes.
Well, you know, I'm actually really glad that you mentioned Boostio because that leads us straight to our HyperX reflex moment. And of course, we're going to give it to Boostio for this 3K that he managed to pull off here. I mean, just again, just so that we can take a moment to appreciate just the event that this young man is having. He is truly defining himself, not just as a great in-game leader, but a fantastic player as well, Achilleos.
He's able to capitalize on this kind of ham-fisted style that PRX likes to play so very often. They're just rushing out onto the site. And this time, though, the timings are a bit off. You have a double swing coming through from Jinx, and like before that flash has come through, the guiding light you see is kind of drifting by, but it's already too late. 2 players are dead on the ground. And that is something that absolutely needs to get cleaned up, because going into map 5, this is where I start becoming absolutely terrified for PRX.
Are you a doomer now?
We have not seen this from them since the grand finals versus DRX. That's when something was in the roster.
Oh, you're gonna cute
the lineup that they used back then, I have no idea what they have prepared for today.
I think as well, just coming back to a discussion that was kind of happening at the start of the day, in terms of map veto, a lot of the concerns lied with EG, right, where things were, you know, kind of rinse and repeat in terms of performance we've seen across Fracture and kind of having that comfort pick there. Actually, now we come into the last map of this series, and it's a big question mark for PRX. I have no idea what we're going to see here.
This was the map that really impressed people, kind of, I think, sold people again that in 2023 PRX could be a top team. Playing in Pacific, they had such cool ideas. They're playing a harbor composition where they're running a Reyna and a Sky, and they have all these weird little combinations with a Reyna layer and then a Sky Flash. Yeah, but it worked so well, and they actually had real little combos with this composition, and while it was weird, it worked so well for them. And now the question is, with CGRS, with this substitute, in map 5 of a lower final, will they be able to continue this run? Will they have something new cooked up? That is a hard one to replicate with a new player.
Yeah, I just really am not sure what they want to do here. Is it going to be Forsaken just going, you know, back over the jet? Does he himself bring out the Reyna and then have CGRS then fill in on something like the Harbor? There's so many questions surrounding this one. I just don't know what they're going to piece together, but I'm so damn curious to see it once we do get into that Prime Gaming Agent select.
And on the other side, for EG, they have rallied back in this series. We thought after Lotus, it could be trouble for this squad. But winning Pearl dominantly, now they had to ascend. This has been one of their best maps in history. They took down Loud on this one in America. Some of their biggest upsets have come off of wins here on the Central. Yeah, it's where they're comfortable.
Oh, man. That kind of leads a question mark, right? It's like, well, obviously, what happens here with
bathroom jana is the best part of the day.
What are they cooking? What's Alex got cooking in the fire right now? Because I'm genuinely worried here.
I mean, the last time we were concerned about this was before they showed Pearl versus NRG. We hadn't seen that map from them. We said, okay, without something, does Forsaken just go back to playing Jet? They did, and CGRS showed that he can play a adequate, if not very surprisingly strong Killjoy. So I'm curious if they just do that same thing where it's keep the same composition and just
agents look kitne cute dikh rahe the.
Completely retool and rehaul this thing.
I think that's been key as well, and something we mentioned earlier.
We'll do one day cosplay.
Demonstrating he has the flexibility to stray away from the get-go, play a different agent, and pick up a different role entirely for PRX. Concern being, I feel like we enter here, final map, and Demon 1 is just going to be completely unleashed.
This is where he made a name for himself. Remember the history of this guy. He was the place BCJ. Everyone was mad about the roster move, doubting EG, thinking they would stay up in Americas. He comes into the roster. They rally. They just barely make it to playoffs. They qualify to Tokyo by the teams that everyone thought would be able to come here and be favorites. And now they've made it here. They've made this run happen all the way to almost beating Fnatic and now being in the lower final. That's been the path for T1, a guy who months ago was an unknown name in Tier 2.
The path that these two teams have taken, although they are similar yet different at the same time, it really has just been about them persevering through whatever adversity has been thrown their way. And they have time and time again risen to the occasion, and now basically, they all have their fate in their hands, right? For EG, it started off with them, as you had mentioned before, not having that control of their destiny. This is their control of their destiny.
चलो एक का माउस बंद हो गया और दूसरे के चश्मे में धूल आ गया. चलो जीत गए. जीत गए.
We'll give it our best, but you're here at this moment, and you're about to make history. That weighs a lot on these 10 players here as we get ready for this one. Achilleos, of course, do you want to let it
25x में देख रहा हूँ.
We're just going to make sure we get that resolved, and then once that's good to go.
25x मतलब कहाँ से देख रहे हैं वो इतना जूम करके?
चाहिए क्या तेरे को? ये तेरे को?
मेरे को एक चेयर चाहिए यार.
चेयर यार.
प्लीज ऐसा लिखा हुआ प्लीज मेरा नाम के साथ.
तेरे नाम के इतना बड़ा.
भाई ये क्या लाइनअप है बेंचो. हेलो.
Back into the past for the side of PRX.
Fade and chaos.
Fade, chaos, Sage.
Harbor, this is what they were running back in the day. It does look bizarre, but they are still widely very comfortable playing this. But obviously, it's very different look of Jing playing a non-duels for the first time in the series.
The biggest thing I'm looking at here is first of all that
percentage नहीं है.
Expect a lot of splits popping down that Sage wall somewhere, and on the defense, flood retakes.
ये तो मेरा
allowing that
10-12 का percentage है
to get back into sights. And on top of that, I'm looking at the difference in initiators here.
फाइनल में बैठा है ना.
Pulling out that fade and another fairly comfortable roll for him.
Yeah, I think as well, this is interesting, particularly for EG's attacking half. Actually, obviously, getting through to that, but obviously, this I feel is EG's most proactive defense. This is one they're happiest to play aggressive.
Let's see how this all plays out. One last map to decide which team
भाई
faces off against
खतरनाक होएगा वे मैच.
tomorrow. Who's going to take the series?
Bro, सबसे खतरनाक मैच होएगा ये वाला. क्या लाइनअप है बेंचो.
Map 5, the heat is turned up. Water Medica out the
बेंचो
window, Josh. My jacket.
बस भाई मैंने अभी PRX का ब्लॉग देखा.
EG versus PRX, and again,
सुन रहे हो?
bit of flashbacks honestly as well.
उसका 4 सेकंड का 11 साल का भाई इमॉर्टल है.
तेरे को मैं कब से क्या बोल रहा हूँ. तेरे को नहीं पता उनके फैमिली के बारे में.
क्या?
11 साल का है वो.
तेरे को 4 सेकंड का फैमिली के बारे में पता है कि नहीं है पता.
जोजो की बात कर रहे हो?
तेरे को फैमिली के बारे में पता है कि नहीं फाटू.
11 साल में मैं कंचे खेल रहा था यार.
भाई
तेरे को उसके कितने भाई है पता है?
अरे पता है भाई. एक्सक्यूरेट मेरे सामने, मैं उसके अगेंस्ट भी खेल चुका हूँ CS गोगी के बाद.
भाई 3 भाई रेडिएंट है, 1 भाई इमॉर्टल है. सोच.
वो भी इसके लिए खेलता नहीं है.
to do so much more.
खेलेगा तो वो भी रेडिएंट
He was capable of. Map number 1, Fracture.
1 साल में हो जाएगा जो रेडिएंट.
Absolutely popping off at numerous moments here.
जो बिग्स के साथ खेला भी वो डरता है मेरे साथ खेलने को. क्योंकि मैं हर बार जब भी बात करता हूँ मेरे को उसको खाने का मन करता है. बहुत क्यूट है.
Bated breath. Waiting for the first opening, waiting for the time to strike. Wine control for Mind Freak. Tucked himself in there at some point, didn't he? And they just contact on. Immediately punish. Loses his nerve.
That's exactly what EG were looking for. This slow-paced approach, trying to punish people.
Oh!
Just goes for the info swing.
Okay.
Bro!
So 4 for 4.
मेरा भाई.
Versus 4.
अगर ये राउंड जीता ना मेरा भाई की वजह से. क्या?
But I think PRX.
नहीं अगर क्रॉस फायर किया तो चिल है.
How much more can EG really slow this one down? Haunt waited out, didn't tag onto anybody, no sound cues, but this has to really end B. No other options. Switch up and pivot if this one goes wrong towards the back of the site. All eyes on CGRS. Through the smoke. Brought down anyway. Shut down. And towards the back, they notice CGRS is there. Good util. It's clearing them out. Near-sighted. Really needs to get
भाई ने मारा.
Why not? Absolutely fluid with it.
हो गया. मेरा हो गया. मेरा हो गया भाई. भाई
मैं इसके वजह से नहीं सो पाई हूँ.
ये मोन्टाज बनाएगा कंटेंट क्रिएटर अपना. मेरा भाई ऑन टॉप. ये अपना मोन्टाज बनाने वाला है. एक मोन्टाज निकला उसका.
Tapped into something illegal with plays like this. I mean, what? That is disgusting. We said he needs to be the difference maker. Angle towards the back, the sly smile on Alex's face. He knows he's going to win further. I mean,
कॉमेडी हो गया रे ये तो.
EG trying to control the chaos, and it comes from the most unexpected of origins. Where had that come from? That aim looked so snappy.
Big game player, apparently.
Demon 1 is going to try to get as many ult orbs as possible here. A blade storm
भाई
this
वो
round.
फुल लाइफ टाइम बचने वाला है पता है. लाइफ टाइम.
But otherwise,
लाइफ टाइम भाई.
Fade ult's going to be online soon.
Not sure if it'll make too much of a difference.
Can CGRS keep something like that up?
Close to the corner, Jing. He might get caught with util out in his hands. I think he wants to use the wall around the minute mark. No, still opting for the guns. Fighting right to them. Hands it over to
नहीं मिला.
Rustio. Turns with fire, not able to pick up the upgrade, still waiting there. To the side, cuts it up with the dart. That is a beautiful little play.
इसको लड़ना पड़ेगा दवाई को.
Exactly what EG are good at. Re-clearance now, PRX feeling like they have to, again, put a stop to Boostio, who's potentially looking up onto this one, but with 35 seconds left, what direction are they going in?
30 seconds left.
Straight down into mid, straight into the sight line of Forsaken, but he doesn't do enough damage.
Oh, मेरा भाई is back.
Scrappy at its core.
But Demon 1 and Boostio are so weak here. Surely they can't make anything of this.
They have to try and get through all of this util. Wait out the nade. Guns picked up, playing together here, but close.
मेरा भाई.
CGRS brought down, but only gets the one.
Nice.
Now, finally dealing with Boostio. Right at the beginning of the round, making it that much more dangerous just by him on his lonesome.
Yeah, baby.
And Demon 1 has built up the blade storm.
Internet
if he wanted
बड़ा.
to go for an attack operator, which we've seen EG use in their games against Loud before, then this might be around.
भाई मतलब किसका भाई? भाई एक कंटेंट क्रिएटर दूसरा कंटेंट क्रिएटर का भाई
But
होता
it
है.
looks like they're just going to rifle.
खेलना भी मेरे जैसा अगर तुम लोग ध्यान से नोटिस करो.
I'm going to be so interested to see if EG have prepped for this comp.
And he's playing
It
there.
is something that PRX have been running recently. They
He
only
won.
had one game playing the Harbor Arena. So if you looked at most of their VODs, it would be of this.
भाई टीपॉन जाता तो मैं तो रो ही देता.
Low orb used early there. Top of the box, Forsaken. Wanted to take that angle, but just opts into breaking the turret instead.
फिर तो अंदर होते.
Across the four maps being played has taken 30 first duels, by the way.
Yeah, okay. What, playing mainly Killjoy?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I mean, the desk was touching on it, but it's just
16 of
40. BT है ना बंदे
insane the
इसमें.
value he's getting. All in that role, stepping up to the task here, but what? Okay, that's a bit of a misplay.
भाई क्या दिमाग वाला wall बना है.
Is this intended?
I've no idea.
Forsaken's like tucked close to the corner.
It looks like Forsaken's
big
been trapped
brain
in
wall
one
बना
prison.
है.
The cryo chamber.
गया.
You expect that just to be one? There's not. There's
Big
two of them.
brain.
There's a kill advantage.
What a play. And it allows Forsaken still to escape. What a gorgeous wall that Jing's cooked up there.
It's a pivot and a scramble here for EG.
Blind there.
Mind freak. TP across, still across, and now a fight into mid on top of it. Smoke at their feet, spamming right through it.
Oh!
Sees connection.
भाई
here,
sexy
Simon
sees
Noble
दिया है.
a bloody thing. Where is the salvage? Where is the answer back? Swinging through the smokes. There's no time at all.
मेरा भाई.
11 seconds remaining. They've got to get themselves onto the site. The spike special delivery. Drop it down. No kill found. Here's the plan. Time alone. They have about a second to spare. Pushing through. Jorgamo holds.
जीत गया.
In the end, everyone's low. The divide to clear.
Let's go. Bye दवाई. Thanks a lot.
चिल्लाना कम कर.
Sorry, excited हूँ.
कान में घुस रहा है मेरे.
I don't know what will.
Shit.
What on earth was that?
I'm leaning so hard on the desk.
तुम लोग
Trying to make
कैसे
sense
नहीं
of
हो
that.
रहे
I've almost broken it in half.
ये सब same feeling से गुजर रहे.
Gorgeous little play there from PRX. And then it all comes down to the final moments. Don't know how EG managed to scramble to sight that.
भाई tilt हो गया वो.
Jing had an opportunity to shut it
विशाल
all
भाई
down.
क्या हार रहे हो बताओ चलो.
But it was divided
चलो.
with the final nail in the coffin.
क्या ये the one first ever 4 BHK का challenge था?
Remember, they're coming off 13-5 victory over Loud, the best team of all time on Ascent.
विशाल भाई अंबानी के घर के ऊपर चाहिए. ठीक है? दिला दूंगा वैसा बोलो.
We're talking about that being one of EG's greatest strengths at the beginning of this tournament run. Snatched away.
कोई ना CC है कंटेंट बना रहा था वो.
There's another one of those first duels. He's so aggressive.
Aim held down with a sheriff enough to get the one. Alarm bot spots it. He knows Boostio's close to the corner. Forsaken, desperate to clear him out, but you challenge him, and you might just get tested in unfortunate ways. Still, they bring him down. Updraft over the top, knives rattled away out of the hands of It's covered from the side, and just like that, swings and roundabouts. It's going to be another thrifty, assuming they can get the spike down.
वैसे नहीं सेव कर
But
दो
only
बस.
15 health remaining on Mind Freak. He can't do anything about this. EG off the back of Boostio's incredible couple in mid.
खतरनाक मारा भाई
And then
बूस्टियो ने.
finding a Jing tucked in the corner where he can't possibly escape off the drone Bladestorm play. EG have found their first. What an answer back.
खतरनाक मारा रे बूस्टर ने, कुछ नहीं कर सकता. खतरनाक मारा.
Yeah. Breathing life back into this EG squad. I mean, there was nothing that would have hurt more, I think, than seeing a 4-0 deficit this early on.
And beyond just Boostio hitting a couple of nice shots, that's the A-side pressure.
नेट था क्या केओ के पास?
Finding a hole there as
और बॉल तो नेट डालता था ना तो.
I mean, he is really exposed in that position, and he is playing an anti-eco, so maybe he's not as worried as he possibly should be in some of the gun rounds. But Boostio punished him for it. And this is where, you know, the opening on the pistol, where CGRS just has all the confidence in the world. This is where you see the other side of that, I think. Him just getting caught out and Forsaken trying to come in to bail. We already know the words.
ये बज रहा है, ये गया.
Yeah, you're so good.
बूटी डांस के लिए रेडी हो जाओ. बूटी डांस था. What's that?
But he has been putting up the numbers.
Yeah, he's been walking the wall.
बूटी डांस मतलब twerk? डांस है निच के यार.
B main.
चाय feel कर.
Shown early. Bit of a stack up here with a prowler. Doubled up once more, looking. See if they can get the wall online potentially. They break the turret.
I'm looking at CGRS's ult here. They want Jing to get an aggressive wall down, but if it gets broken, do they have some kind of counter-aggression using the Nightfall?
यार बहुत
You've
space
got to be
मिलता
careful in
है
these kind of situations. You do not want your own Miracle Thrifty round to be thrown back in your face.
Weird circumstances with all this B main control. I mean, the haunt over the top, used for the dart.
Yeah, EG are very spread out without actually controlling too much of anything.
पेड़ का ulti है.
Mid control on the defense side still for PRX, but the door.
पेड़ का ulti है.
And so it's Demon 1 that's pushed up in that advanced lurk position. EG love to do this. Yeah, they do it often, but he's gonna have to break the doors and have any sort of impact in here, and that requires a distraction from his team. That's what this is for now towards B main. No command, ripping forward.
वो नहीं मर पाया.
Here, Jing close to the corner. He's gonna get cleared. He still gets the one as well. Shots are fired through. Better weaponry.
यार अल्टी नहीं मार पाया वो.
CGRS there with just a small mistake. He was holding his Fade ultimate, tried to use it, and it got taken away from him. So they were really attempting to fight that B main incredibly heavily, and they just couldn't quite get the ultimate off in time. That's really taken the sting out of this round. And you're right, Bren, watch out for those Demon 1 lurks. He'll play entry with them sometimes, and hard lurk at other times on the attack
Around
side.
2030, and I know that PRX won. 2030 में है अभी.
Changes that EG have made to their Ascent gameplay that caused them to be able to beat the best teams in the world.
Yeah. Mind freak here. I mean, trying to get away with
Ultra peak.
Possibly some kills.
ये क्या बनने था? BT वाला है ना?
But EG, necessary rounds to make it.
यार Boostio यार इसकी है.
Standing on their attack side, it's the least favored side in theory. Why it would have been just.
और सेकंड में बस मारा था
0-4 beginning in terms of the rounds, winning that Thrifty, getting it moving into something else. Big ults online for PRX though.
Including the Nightfall, which they weren't able to use into the
Oh,
non-command on the
heavy
previous.
fight.
And set up for a 3-player clash in A main. Now, PRX have been frequently pressuring the wings of the map, the extremities, and EG have been able to deal with it. Mindfreak got caught in this spot before, on the pistol round.
They're going for wine aggression again. Jing is the one who's playing hyper-aggressive here, but surely the smallest piece of util will punish this.
नेड़ जाएगा क्या?
Up tap, one-way renew. Jing's not there. It's not synced up at all. Mindfreak now is left to just hold his position. Paranoia attempting to reposition once more. Has the TP here. Com, does he want to go for it? He was thinking about it. Hunter's Fury in his back pocket.
He didn't realize how fat that ult would have been. 3 players grouped up from PRX, leaving the mid side of the map completely open. Only CGRS pressuring B. There's no one to punish CGRS though. And the deeper he gets, the more confident PRX can be. It's an A re-hit.
That's why they're playing so close. Lockdown. That worked though. PRX, you have to respect this one. Not much to break it. Hello, Mind Freak. Oh, he's behind them.
He could have a free kill there on Jorma, but he just didn't spot the timing.
This is not hurt. Forsaken from the heaven position. 2 kills claimed before going down to the nade, and still it's this double flank. This setup all the way around here. Com He has to try and at least stop this
Ah,
one.
half
Clears
check
it. The
kiya.
side off angle. Expects the second player. They don't know where Mindfreak is. Spike eventually planted. And Comp seeks to reposition now, waiting it out. Here's the footsteps. A bit of a sound bait from him. Very intelligent plays.
Oh!
Very nicely handled from EG. There was a ton of danger in that round, but it all starts with them picking apart an A main control. Play from PRX that just didn't really seem to make too much sense.
इतना अच्छा मारा था यार फॉर्चुकन ने.
And just having Jing swing off for paranoia contact, it's so awkward. And as soon as Forsaken goes down here to the nades, okay. Com's got the other two. He's waiting back here in order to use his Sova ult. And Com's so good for that, neutralizing the threat.
Yeah, not only watching the flank attempts, but he's got his ult as well, just in case they did play for a full retake on the site.
And this is the issue, playing against EG on Ascent. They're so dangerous on attack side. They'll come up with game plans to pick you to pieces.
Yeah. Levels to it.
It really does look like they're very aware here. It's somewhat similar to their game plan on Pearl. They're going to pressure over towards A. They're waiting for
भाई ये क्या आ रहा है मेरे को?
take to happen. Trying to find a
कोई
holes
कुछ
in what
courier क्या है
PRX
क्या
do.
मेरे को?
Because PRX are not as thorough with the utility. Their strengths lie elsewhere. So EG are forcing them to lean more into EG's game. Slower tempo, much more about how the utility is being used. Still haven't found a way of being able to use this Nightfall. Tried to get
3 round और
quite
चाहिए
a
PRX को.
bit earlier.
Knocked down to the worst weaponry.
क्या है मैं? वही मैं तो कुछ खरीदा ही.
EG making a go of it. They can grab a lead as well on their attack side. I mean, okay.
पिंकी को बोलो. अरे
Sky's the
पिंकी
limit.
रेडी रहो उसको
They know
जाने का
beginning,
ना.
But yeah.
Yeah, they've only played one best of 5 before in this team's history, which they ended up losing. Where's Forsaken off to? It's like a delayed tiles crunch.
Yeah, really delayed Demon 1. Plucks him out of the sky. Boostio from behind. Has to be the second level to it, but not to be so. 2 players fall. Down towards tiles. I know CGRS is there, and this is a bit of a pivot and an attempt by EG, but they're just going to be taking up the space towards A anyway. Com will be that backstab.
Com's in danger.
He is in danger.
He's
Tucked
found
to
the time.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's able to get back to safety here. So the plant will go down again. Exactly the same points, Josh, that we were bringing prior with Com playing that far back. He's got the Hunter's Fury.
Blind है, suppress है.
Right, and he's looking for any flanks happening for the retake.
There's a kill though.
Wow.
Right. Stepping on the gas. Nightfall now scatters through. Jorgamo not caught. Sprayed. Transfer. Jorgamo. Oh my.
एक जगह फेड का अल्ट मिला वहाँ पे बैठा था बंदा.
PRX had no idea that he was there.
Nice, huh?
Trusted that Nightfall absolutely. And it was a half buy. But after Devi opens up the round like this, or opens up the retake, I should say, everybody at PRX chomping at the bit to try and make this one a reality.
Yeah, those are the moments you dream of.
रुक जा भाई रुक जा.
Makes the most of that round, a slight gap in the util. And here's that round advantage, granted to EG. Operator online for Forsaken. Fast plays now. This is a tent, isn't it? All the way through. It wasn't dealt with, but Jing gets counter spam.
Excellent counter to that play from EG. We've seen some teams run similar versions of it, but that was a very quick reaction.
Phantom रहता तो मार देता. Vandal था क्या?
They're just getting advantages by neutralizing what PRX are trying to do.
Binks के हो पर पानी फिर गया.
It's all about the counter punch.
Yeah, wait and see.
Or stopping the punch.
विशाल भाई रुको.
That's Fury, offloaded. Let rip towards, into tree. Trying to clear a path and a way back into it. Shot misses, goes wide, Forsaken.
Save.
All going. Topsy-turvy, EG, massive player advantage.
And Com's constantly here, watching for anybody trying to backstab. Coming through Gelado, coming through mid, Com's got your number.
Already thinking.
चलो यार 3 round चाहिए अपने को. चलो.
Already, you can see how fast he was on the flank there.
EG are hyper confident here. They're calling the save so early. And looking to hunt, looking to punish.
Right. Oh, there's an angle. Damage done. Door's broken. Tuck towards lane. Forsaken just covering it. There's a shot landed. Okay, there's the punish. Do they still want to go for this? Still try and take away his guns. It might be worth it. Plenty of money in the bank to try and make a play towards it. Down, Forsaken. Jump spot, round the side, round the corner. Yeah, eventually cornering him.
थोड़ा help कर देता उसका.
That was the goal for them. Take the operator out of his hands. 2-round lead. Now built here for G. Look at that. Beautiful.
Actual में अच्छा था ना.
Yeah, such a good idea to start this out. And EG have got an avalanche of momentum.
बीटी हो गया भाई. बूस्टियो का एक राउंड की वजह से बेंच बैक टू बैक
This match is slipped right away from PRX. Defense side on ascent.
Usually where you're going to be favored, but well, Team of One. Absolute shutdown and stopper put to any sort of statistics here because this is EG running away with their attack side. First kill.
And these first kills have so consistently been going the way of EG. Anything PRX tries to do to generate an advantage in the early round, even on maps that PRX was winning, it wasn't working. On average in this series, EG have been plus 4.5 in first kills. 4 or 5 first kills more than your opponent.
कुछ भी करने का विशल भाई का ईगो
Credit to PRX. It's even this competitive here in map 5 to be able to battle back with that kind of adversity.
We mentioned it earlier, yeah. They are just statistical anomalies.
But at some point, the numbers are going to catch up with you, especially if you're having to battle through every slow round like this, with only 4 people to cover the whole map on defense.
Flash repeat, the play is cooked up in the midst of it.
Oh no.
CGRS!
Oh no.
Where's the pistol round play that we saw prior? Can't hit the shots. Jorgamo, he's in the back lines. TPs. Doesn't pay for it with his life. Doesn't actually know where these players are. Still through the box, paranoid up, wider face still, yet again, but damage was done prior.
And Divide just baiting, expecting everybody else on EG to be here.
The bait and switch, Divide containing Mind Freak. He might have put a stop to this. No, spammed through the wall. Time was running really damn short there, but they've got to hold back onto this one. Res online, looks like there might be an attempt to play for this one. PRX throwing everything into it. Players are weak, you can understand why. No command now. Waves emanating. No util to be used, but Demon 1 has immediately shut that one down. Heaven's watched for. Too many layers to it, too much safety in the numbers of EG.
And the desk were talking about it, but this demon has been unleashed from hell. 11 and 4. Taking over in the server. I mean, look at that. Oh, so confident. It's only a Marshall on the other side, and had it been an operator, Forsaken would have landed the kill. These shots are just insane.
Didn't catch it initially, but as soon as I heard the dash up, I was like, okay, well, this guy's on it. He's locked in.
And now op v op as we head into round 10. A little wall boost to post Forsaken up, looking towards mid, where Com's been playing. But Demon 1's going to start the round out slowly, watching B.
Already into it. Ethan earning his ult. And yeah, this wall boost has been a position and a play that's been done quite some time, actually. I remember Scream pulling this off in 2021.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people used to run Sage on this map back in the day. But it's a bit of a weird composition now, certainly not meta. You know, no Killjoy on the defense side as well is definitely going to skew your expectations for which side is favored, but usually teams are still able to put up very respectable performances.
So diligence is shown here with the util, clearing to be with the paranoia. Forsaken. Onus is on him to see if he can hit some of these shots as well and return with the fire. The shots, they're rattling, but no recipients, no targets to be found and collected. Instead it is just still on CGRS towards the back of the site, but all the smokes are watched.
EG with such exceptional diligence there. Demon 1 stuck in a position.
Demon 1, man!
Trying to frag his way out.
Still getting away with it. Only the one though before traded. Jump spot, damage done, rifle picked up and exchanged. 2v3. A chance to maybe win it.
But almost a frantic tone to the way that PRX is moving around.
Onto the corner, it's a common position, and Bustio is dealt with. Here's the knives, here's the updrafts. At work, through into the corner. Jorgamo shuts it down before it gets away. Too much more to Vi. It's an impossible task, an impossible scenario. It's a 1v2. Nobody's giving him a clean fight. Nobody's giving him a fair fight. running rings around him because I know time is of the essence, and he's got none of it, man. None of it at all.
क्या करूँगा? मुझे PRX win, I will give 150 membership. सच्ची बात है साहिल भाई, लेकिन नहीं हो रहा यार.
I've seen PRX pull off some ridiculous stuff.
थोड़ा सरग्रेस को थोड़ा मारना था last game में.
Their previous tournament runs as well. They're a very experienced team in BO5, but this has got to shake you.
क्या मार रहा है बेटी में?
Demon 1 looks like he's absolutely on fire. The game plan is working perfectly. The slow play pace dismantling. All of the early picks going the way of EG. How do they respond? How can PRX get anything out of this?
2 chances left in the half. The money's not good. It's a half buy. They're having to buy and save for the next, for the final round. Here's the timing once more taken with the drone over the top, lighting him up. Forsaken, he has to use the dash to disengage. He's still locked into the corner. Bustio was waiting for the audio cues. He heard the cross.
दरवाजा बंद कर दिया.
It's gonna take magic.
गया ये.
Dig themselves out of this hole. Needs to be a massive moment.
Oh,
Shot through the wall. That landed. That connected. Straight to the head. Flash to set them up. Push him back in. It's dismantled in an instant.
And they hear the classic EG play again. Leave Demon 1 posted up in B main so they can entry from the opposite side to the initiators. The Binks comes through and Jing left reeling. Doesn't know where the hit's coming from.
Yeah. Head on a swivel.
It's fluid.
Everything, man.
Absolutely fluid from EG.
चलो 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 8-4 चलो. अरे यार भाई एक वो बूस्टी वाला राउंड इतना क्या बीटी दे दिया.
Take a look at that timeline. A string of rounds, 8 in a row for EG.
Looking like they're on a warpath towards their first grand finals ever and a rematch with Fnatic.
They won it. Vengeance is in the air, man. Final round of the first half. No reason to change up too much more. EG have been doing a bit of a flash dart repeat on this one. Similar again, updraft play. No command's actually going to be forced out by PRX. Takes away the knives. Do they still want to fight for? They maintain control. They don't really have the util for it. There's a flash. Hot flash underhanded. Winning out that duel, but a paranoia meets them. They have to back away and respect it. Avoiding it. Aim's
nice.
Set enough. It's a little bit strained. All over the top. Jing! No way. When does this smoke fade? And meanwhile, players lurking away into mid, out in the open. Hunter's Fury clearing it. Bustio, he was called out and he was dealt with there by Mind Freak.
आराम से Jing.
This is for the round here. Sometimes takes a bit of chaos has been sewed into it.
8-4. Booty dance incoming.
On show.
PRX looking good to be able to get the 4th.
ये लोग पिस्तौल राउंड जीतने पड़ेगा यार कुछ भी करके.
A bonus round, something like that might be able to save things. Jing with a repush.
Has to. There was a sound bait. Good
Nice.
awareness. Just with the jiggle. Good trade from Com. The drop down to 59 health. Has the dart. 25 seconds left. Setting his sight towards the A side. Damage. So much of it being done.
बिना तो क्या मार रहा है मेरे
enough
सीसी को.
shots as well to do the job and bring down the opposition. Tor waiting for him.
फिर भी मारा.
No winning in that scenario. So 4 rounds earned through
फिर
sweat
भी मारा
and tears for PRX. 4 rounds could be enough.
PRX will be hoping that it is. The belief in themselves, I'm sure, won't falter.
Send it down to Yinsu with a special guest as well.
चेज का काम तो है यार. 3 राउंड देखने का है. 3-4 राउंड.
Thank you very much, Saisho and Bram. What a great half that was for EG, and I'm joined by Bustio's mom, one of the great EG supporters
क्या support है ना वहाँ पे.
First of all, Kelly, you know, they managed to bring it back the map before as well, and they're doing great here. So how are you feeling?
Oh, I am so pumped. I'm so excited. It's Doll's birthday, so
किसका बर्थडे?
for him at least.
Oh, I think they're going to win it for all the fans that are supporting.
किसका बर्थडे?
Absolutely.
And speaking of those fans, a lot of people, you know, doubted this team coming into this tournament. So what have you made of their journey and the fact they're able to get this far?
मेरी मम्मी तो मुझे खेलने
Never
भी
give
नहीं
up,
देती.
never surrender is my son's motto, and I'm just so impressed
हाथ काँप रहे
and
हैं ना?
hyped and can't believe I'm here. This is amazing country. Everybody is so sweet, and I'm just living a dream.
I think he's living the dream as well, I'll bet. And speaking
Jagama
of
ka
Bushi,
birthday?
you know, how do you feel, how proud are you of the fact that he's not just
खेल क्यों रहे हो
winning,
भाई?
but
केक
he's
का
leading
काटो
his
क्या
team
कर
to
रहे हो?
success?
Win दे
It
दो
is
PRX को.
amazing. It has been a roller coaster. So him doing this well and the team supporting them just means all the world to this mom.
Well, I mean, in terms of that, how much would it mean to you, and do you think what it would mean to him as well, to be able to win today and reach a grand finals here in Tokyo?
I would die.
Please don't, please don't.
No, I literally am amazed and so pumped, and everybody.
बाप रे क्या फील होता रहेगा ना. Full proud moment है रे
If you
मम्मी
could
जी
say
के लिए.
anything to him right now, you know, he's up there, what would you say?
Bustio, you know I love you. Keldon boy, you're rocking our names. I appreciate it. I love you, boy.
They've got this. They've
हाँ
got this.
रो दे की लगता है यार.
Joining me, EG.
यार मैं सेंटी हो रहा हूँ
No
बेंच.
problem at all. EG, they're on the precipice.
Banks bhai, you are the therapy to my sadness. Love you, Hari bhai. Love you, मेरी जान के टुटे.
Set the stage for it. It's that 4-round lead. Love to see the support from the families as well. I mean,
हाँ यार.
you know, it's nervous energy, of course, but
अंकी
it's
क्या
almost
कर
within
रही
their
हो उधर?
grasp.
Hello.
Just can't let it slip here and now.
And I'm sure the fans, the family, more nervous than
Let's
even
go
the
EG बोला.
players in
चलो
this
EG
kind of
भाई.
situation,
घर पे चलो.
who've been building up to it their whole careers, looking for a moment like
Here's a
this.
switch up. Tempo increased to the max. Set lineups towards the back. That's a paranoia. Jogamo couldn't see much. Gio, okay, Demon 1 from heaven. Ethan off to the side.
Recon पे recon.
Okay, miles away. The flood attempt from EG pays off almost instantly.
क्या recon
And
था?
Mindfreak left alone, as he has been in so many situations on this map. Just in an unwinnable spot. Thoughts rushing through his head of how
Entry के बाद भी
quickly
क्या
this has all
recon था
turned against
वो?
him. The round, in some sense, being a microcosm of the map. Because it's slipping away from PRX. It looked good to start there. A lot of pressure, but EG were ready to solve it. Flash recon combo, people
क्या
spamming
recon
through.
था वो bro?
All over in the blink of an eye.
A relatively standard setup here by EG. You know, you have
इतना
Demon 1
खड़ा हिल भी नहीं
close
पा
to
रहा
the
है वो.
corner. Taking his time with it. Ethan seeking as well to help out. You can see the pop flash there. I'm pretty sure Colm fires his dart as well from spawn.
Demon भर रहा है.
Most of this pressure's coming in over towards A.
Yeah.
Demon ने
And they
भरा है
completely
क्या?
dismantle that PRX push. Ethan with a groan. He's about the only player on EG that's used to situations like this. So if it's doing that to Ethan, what's it going to be doing to the rest of them?
Barreling forward, straight down Cat, taking a fight turn, but enough to reset. Demon 1. He's out for blood. He's hunting for more. 2 away. Ace on the cards, but denied.
Denied his chance at a clip.
लेकिन
It'll take
खेल रहा
him more than
है
that for PRX to deny his chance at a grand final. They're closing in, tightening the net around Mindfreak and Divide.
Cutting noise, but a spike out in the open. Really no chance in this round. It would have to be
anything away.
Insane shot for the high-low setup. Doubled up, another face round the side. That is going to be 10 rounds now for EG. On the precipice, on the brink.
खतरनाक मार रहे हैं यार.
For Demon 1, top of the scoreboard currently, 19-7. This is his first.
यार लेकिन PRX का ये स्टार्ट देख के वैसे था रे. या फिर कुछ बहुत ही मारेंगे या फिर ऐसे.
But in terms of global competition, he didn't
First
even
time
come to
agent
log in.
कम देखा.
Everybody else basically in franchising got their opportunity to dip their toes in the waters early and feel out what a stage like this is like.
19 kill,
Not
man.
Demon 1. Does it appear to have hurt him? Not at all. He's risen to the occasion.
Stepping up when his team needed it. Fast. Off to the side here. It's a cheeky wall over the top. Demon 1 was separated. Removed. A lot of util being expended and sent towards the back of the site. Com trying to
Nice.
anchor from that position. He's slowed down to a crawl. So,
मैं क्या W तो बात है बे
an
लेकिन.
immediate answer.
ये reason के लिए मैं चाहता था PRX जीते.
Won't be as easy as a path as you might have intended. 'Cause
यार
that is
W तो बात है
crawls,
देखो ना
all the
बे.
weapons,
पहला
staying alive,
पिस्तौल राउंड
players
पे इनका था
healthy.
बे. चलो recon और वो
And that's a
BT
very
दे
common
दी.
exec by PRX, one that they were running a lot of the time over in Pacific. The wall boost up, people flooding in, applying
W
a
आता
ton
फिर
of
भी
pressure
कितना
onto the
flawless
players
मारा
hard over
भाई.
the site. This an anti-bonus, so PRX had better weaponry.
Shot.
And Mindfreak making sure that there wasn't a push coming through mid. One of the most common counters to a team that runs a B-pop like that is going to be to push two players, maybe even three, out through mid to flank main. Here instead, this looks like some kind of recon spam setup over towards tiles.
Flash. Blind diya
one push off again. Is this the exact same play, really?
Yep.
Ultimate. See the Util being cycled now to try and get themselves into the side, but no one really pathing towards the back of it. Kill was found with Devi falling.
It feels like Forsaken was almost waiting for a flash to be able to push further.
He's in danger. Forsaken's really in danger here. Is there going to be the squeeze from behind? The answer is a little bit delayed here. Smoke at his feet. Demon can take a clean fight.
The utility's so good from EG.
Cigarettes, okay. CJRS finding the two. Shucked up, bringing him down. And Jing has to get off his perch. Away from the wall. TP, it's a fake out. He's teaching him a very harsh lesson.
You don't gotta do it to him like that.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
What's the reason he's pulled that one out?
Absolute fake out.
The Jorgamo play, seen it in Americas. Yeah. But look at this, how well they put the squeeze down onto Forsaken. And that, and immediately like he could be going into the smoke or on top of the wall.
I did it. Yeah, you can barely believe it. I really did pull that off. The cider map.
Imagine what's going through the EG players' heads right now. They're 2 rounds away from making it to the grand finals.
Credit to the players immediately coming up with an answer as well to disrupt that B hit when it was coming through. Just lost a round to it this time. At least in a prior round, absorbing it. Here's the drone. Tom's going to be spotting out Forsaken. Down mid. Odin at play, Odin at work. Alarm bot. Spam off the contact. Narrow angle for Demon 1. Takes it, pushed back. There's going to be flanks all over the place. Forsaken has found this timing. Disrespect showcased. Wow. Jiggle peeked. I think this is spotted.
Doesn't. Oh.
Yeah, Jorgamo was actually just trying to set up. Oh my!
Bro!
Paranoia just a little bit too deep.
What a moment of brilliance from Forsaken.
Boostio anchored towards the back, holding it. Judge in his hand. Do you dare claim him? Do you dare try to clear him out? It's a face together. It nets them the kill.
Bro.
And at this point, Ethan left to back away here. Unwinnable. Facing the wrong way. 4 for Forsaken.
Not allowed to save.
Bro, camera.
Not at all. What a play by Forsaken, though. He finds the perfect timing through on a very similar play to one that you might expect to see from Demon 1 on the attack side. Becoming the lurking jet. But the fact that he also
पे 2 unskippable ads आए. Congratulations. 2 कैसे आए?
They need more of that from him. They are going to rely on Forsaken so heavily to get this deficit back under control. And it's still all fun and games for EG. They don't really believe the comeback's possible for PRX on the attack side. But this round, it's a gamble. They're all over towards B. It's the wrong side of the map, so PRX are going to get a very easy plant and post plant here.
इस बार अच्छा डीप स्मोक दिया था कि मार के जाए नहीं. पहला राउंड ही दे
The downside of playing so quickly at the beginning is that, okay, when you realize there's nobody on the site, you kind of just used all those key pieces of util. Wall.
That's in the booster क्या?
Up against the door, it's going to be really difficult to chew through.
दरवाजा बंद नहीं रहता तो पड़ी थी उसको.
Yeah, that kind of wall is just.
ताली मत दे उसको बच जाए.
Didn't realize they were already up on the line. It's Demon 1 to answer. Smoke prop down, Devi close to the corner. This is getting a bit dicey, a bit dangerous. There needs to be containment, and there it is. 2 players left standing now.
Flash recon.
Dart, yep. Great combo. Blinded up.
वापिस ब्रह्मांड रिवील हो रहा है भाई.
Disrespect being showcased. Everyone's hunting.
भाई ब्रह्मांड रिवील कर रहे हैं वो लोग. Something रहता तो नहीं वो है यार, लेकिन अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. अच्छा खेल रहे हो, पूरा बेस्ट दिया है बे उसने पे इवेंट में. फाइनल्स तक आए लोअर ब्रैकेट.
It's still really effective on the attack and defense side. It's perhaps a bit more of a balanced composition, you could argue, than the meta comp that EG are running. But EG are on the favored side of this map. One where most teams are going to be able to rack up many rounds in a row PRX would need to take the ults that they've earned and turn them into a snowball here.
It's all in again. Nightfall to the back. Scores a backside of it. No one's suspecting it. Forsaken. He was right over the top. Not sure if it's a Nightfall or what.
Yo, Jing के पास ulti था ना शायद.
Fury and does connect it onto Jing,
who was on top of the wall again. So anticipating the play, they know what it looks like right now from PRX. They're just choosing to play full retake with no command.
Yeah, Ethan's got that one. Lets it loose. Pushing them back, no util to be used in this instance. Already just starting to flood the way back into the site. Has to be the big moment. Demon 1. This guy is just spectacular. It's 3 for him to buy. He's left towards main, but not for much longer. Full defuse and EG. Tension's running high, but maybe they can start to breathe a sigh of relief. That is the 12th round earned for them.
Match point gain for Evil Geniuses in only their second ever best of 5. They have 5 opportunities now to be able to head to a grand finals rematch. And the anime arc will continue. Them a second shot at taking down the Titan. The big dogs. The big bad at the end. And the belief must be absolutely flowing in the camp currently. EG can feel it. It's within touching distance.
भाई दूसरी बार ही ऐसा हुआ फॉर्सेकन ने इतना प्यारा एंट्री मारा भाई. इससे ज़्यादा क्या करेगा बे बंदा?
At the beginning of almost every single one of these rounds. No strangers to it now. You can see pushing into mid, close to the corner, sprayed down, but traded. Player advantage this time to PRX. It was a different turn of events.
And Ethan
bait the reswing.
Ethan alone. It looks like an A split where he's going to be under incredible pressure here.
It's Ethan to try and finalize.
ये वॉल एक्शन में अच्छा नहीं होता दिखता है.
Flash over the top. That's caught onto a multitude of players. Nade barreling forwards. Heaven control is dealt with. Com's still there, pushing.
तो फिर भी मारा.
The issue and forcing a fight towards him. Can't stand up to it, but the spike is going to be denied. Boostio.
सोचो अगर टाइम नहीं रहता लास्ट सेकंड में स्पाइक मार के भाग जाता.
Is available. Jing wants to use it. Don't want this round to escape them.
Boostio's going for the big wraparound play here. Has he found the timing early enough? I mean, for some reason, PRX seemed to think he could be back up at Heaven here.
Yeah.
I think the wall would have blocked that from happening.
It is being watched though. Just an angle, but now he knows exactly where he is. Mindfreak holding the cross in his hand.
जैसे मैं फर्स्ट सेकंड then end लेकिन ठीक है.
4 opportunities.
ठीक है.
These are going to tick down, and EG, their economy is not in a great spot. Probably the best decision here would be for EG to take an eco round. But then the score, you're thinking 12-9. And suddenly,
4 rounds doable.
On the EG side of the camp, the carefree attitude.
2 buy round
Might
जीतना
see some doubts start to creep in.
Might start to fade away.
PRX have got to keep it absolutely clean, literal
BT
perfection from them. Round after round being put up on the board.
BT मतलब EG अच्छा खेल रहा है. लेकिन
the mental pressure on
PRX को जीतना चाहिए था भाई क्योंकि वो
for a team like PRX.
ना एग्रेसिव टीम को देखने का ना फाइनल्स में मजा आता है.
Substituting one of your best players.
Seven क्यों watching? Shit मैंने नोटिस तक नहीं किया बे.
Sometimes pulling out his rain of play.
Sheesh. भाई नोटिस तक नहीं किया मैंने. लाइक करे चैट लाइक करे.
I don't think even themselves. Listen, I think it's fair to say.
Andy Monday.
Even expecting to be able to go on the run in the fashion that they have so far.
I think you
That's one. हाँ ना नोटिस नहीं किया.
Something that EG kept repeating in press conferences.
7 के likes.
We have no expectations.
नहीं 8 के likes होने को 80 लोग बचे. लाइक करे लाइक करे.
When you have no expectations but you continue to perform excellently, you get runs like this from both of these teams.
ये गेम में डिमन ने बहुत मारा बे. बहुत मारा डिमन ने.
Clashing here in the lower bracket final.
Yeah, obviously वो रिकॉन सब मिला, सपोर्ट मिला, लेकिन
Demon 1 27 kills
तो नाक
across
एम है
20
डिमन.
rounds, almost double the next player on EG.
The lone rifle for his team that's otherwise on the half pipe. The PRX looking. Just grab another one. This is rare for them, isn't it? Slow down once.
कैलकुलेट करते हैं अगर ये जीता
No big all-ins.
12-9 फिर बाय राउंड 12-10 जीतना पड़ेगा फिर 12-11 दो बाय राउंड जीतना है लोगों को. 2 बाय राउंड में एक बार अल्टी आ जाएगा ये लोग का.
Remember, this team is known for their trap plays. Making something happen like that would be a great way to push it over the line.
There's the close play. It's Boostio to take the contact. Ethan holding a flash. He's going to be swinging off of it. Boostio
Nice.
sees it. Lands it. Pop flash in his face. Jumping right clicks. This is getting dangerous. More than dangerous. A little bit prior, it was Demon One who also ripped off the head of one of the players. PRX now. It's a scramble. 40 seconds remaining.
How many times do we see it where a comeback like this gets halted by a Thrifty? While teams just freeze up. Forsaken could be the difference maker here.
Still
trying to
walking.
lead his team in.
Nice hold of it.
वो recon देने वाला है क्या?
Cross in. 4 positions gained. TP into the back of the side, showing up those defenses. They handed the rifle over to Ethan. He does not get the kill.
Shit!
Jorgamo is in the action. He's in the fight, and players are loaded. He might just be able to do it. Jump and spot is shut down. Tavai, surely he's finished. It's a 1v1 to save them in the series. The spike needs to be planted, and Com knows it. He's slowed it all the way down. He's playing it safe. The shock darts at play. There needs to be the plan. There needs to be the fight.
Shit! Chance था उसके पास. ओ भाई अच्छा खेला लेकिन यार. क्या? भाई crowd देखो बहनचो.
They win in the final round in the most unlikely fashion of a Thrifty
अच्छा
play.
खेला यार. भाई well played EG and PRX यार.
To finish it off. And if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know about EG's run throughout this, finding the wins in the most unlikely fashion, and yet looking excellent all
वो
throughout their
एक
run
boost
in
वाला
Masters
round
Tokyo.
यार.
What a run! What a team to have vying for the
एक
trophy.
boost वाला round.
And PRX also would have been very worthy competitors, getting it all the way there to the 5th map in the lower bracket finals without arguably their best player.
The smiles, you know, you can tell the expectations. They weren't particularly high for that team.
Ghost to W.
That's going to be elimination for them, that top 3 finish. And
Ghost
EG
to
now,
W,
they set
EG,
their
that's
sights
true.
on a much more grander prize. They've earned the right to challenge again those lofty opponents.
यार
Fnatic
ऐसा
at
zoom
their
करके
core.
मत दिखाओ यार, please.
The lauded super team. That's all we've been calling them. They're going to be waiting on the other side of this now for that rematch where EG, they did push them all the way, but congratulations and cheers in order.
And overall here, think about the gauntlet that
भाई
EG
जीत
have
गया
run
ना
here.
Fnatic?
Through DRX, through Loud, through Liquid, now through PRX. All to meet up against Fnatic
PRX
in
with
this
something
tournament and contest the
जीत जाते
trophy.
हैं.
Evil Geniuses going to their first ever grand finals. A team
लेकिन
that
यार
has been
EG भी बहुत अच्छा है
downtrodden,
EG भी बहुत
never
अच्छा है
believed in. Oh yeah. Started this year with
भाई बहुत अच्छा
a
coordination
handful of fans now playing in front of thousands in a stadium, chanting their names.
यार well played यार EG यार हाँ
Strength to strength with this EG squad.
Fnatic winners होंगे no doubt हाँ
Every expectation was placed on their shoulders. I mean, they went into this
भाई
tournament.
बहुत
with
अच्छा
none of
ट्राई किया है भाई Tigres ने भी
them.
बहुत
Every
अच्छा खेला
challenge has
है
faced them.
NT
Here they
पे
stand now. Another chance to take down Fnatic.
ये इवेंट में दो ही का स्टोरी लाइन होता था EDG और PRX ये दोनों का जो स्टोरी हुआ है ना भाई
Ready to be made. We've seen that at so many
एक
different
टीम
VCT
जिसको
tournaments,
कोई नहीं जानता था एकदम
some historic
EG को हराया था
matches in
EDG ने
recent times. But it's either
और
gonna be
EDG
Evil
फाइनल्स
Genius
में
picking up
EDG
the
पाया
trophy
अपना
first
EG
ever
फाइनल्स में
back-to-back.
अब PRX कब खेलेगा नेक्स्ट इवेंट
A
में
ridiculous situation for Masters Tokyo, a tournament, a path that nobody could have
EG
predicted.
का भी स्टोरी है EG का भी स्टोरी है बे
Part of the
लेकिन
reason are these
जो
five
लेवल
guys
का स्टोरी EDG और PRX का है ना कंटेंट क्रिएटर के साथ खेल रहे
Even the
भाई
manner in which they went through things
हाँ
today.
कंटेंट क्रिएटर के साथ खेल रहे समझ रहे हो
Class. The way in which they were generating advantages at the start of the rounds was monstrous.
और EDG वाले माउस
I
पैड
feel
पे खेल
like
रहे
they
थे
should have
भाई
been able to
कुछ भी कर देगा मेरे प्रेडिक्शन पर चांस नहीं
blow
आराम
out PRX
चाहता
in some of these
बचने आया
situations because they were just so clean.
क्या राउंड था यार
5v4s
ये राउंड के बाद ही ठंडा पड़ गया
But that's what happens when you play up against a team of this caliber.
ये राउंड में
A team that
चार
will
मारने
always
से हर राउंड
find
एक
a
एक मार
way
दो तो अच्छा था
to make things competitive.
Of course, got to give
फ्रेंड्स
credit.
पता है कहाँ आ रहा है जब
Yeah,
4 सेकंड में
PRX
इजी
finally
बोला
going out. I mean, they made it further than
20,000 love you
persevered
thank you for the 20,000 dinar मेरी जान डीसी कल होता है
towards that grand finals.
देख रहे हो कर जाएंगे तुम
And with the way that Demon 1 played on that final map, you can be sure that the nerves did not get to him. 28 kills towards the end there with 5 first bloods. Looking like a menace.
यार वो अच्छा प्ले था लेकिन टीपी वाला
against one of his
हाँ
heroes, I would say, in Valorant. Durka
having fun with it. The vibes are high.
अच्छा
Both
था
these teams
वो प्ले अच्छा था वो
gotta
टीपी
make the
वाला
most of moments like this one, you know.
भाई ये
It was huffing and puffing, he's
कैसे
like, "Man, I've been here before on the big stage."
बेचारा दवा
You
यार
can see how much it means for a lot of these players, man. It's elation on the screens. EG well
कोच का तो
deserved
दिमाग का
victory as
भरोसा हो
well.
गया
We'll send it down to Oda, who's
100
down on the
win in
floor
finals
for a
EG
post-match
को
interview.
गंदा मारेंगे हाँ
それでは勝利を収めましたイービルジーニアスからジョージ・エモ選手にお越しいただきました。
थैंक यू बोला क्या हो
今日お誕生日
इनसे थैंक यू बोला शायद बहुत प्यारा बात करता ना वो चैट
Thank you 最高の誕生日です。さあ試合を振り返っていかがでしたか。
So, tell us a little bit about this match today.
Very hard.
とてもハードでした。
ありがとうございます。ハードです。
भाई बहुत प्यारा बात करता है ना ये
So, what do you think was the
Huh?
main reason why you got victorious today?
I think it's just a new stage. Like we're getting into the rhythm again. That's how it worked for the group stage. So now, especially when we're on the grand final stage, we're just getting into the rhythm. It took 5 maps, but you know we still pulled it through. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
もうとにかく自分たちのリズムをしっかりと持ってくること、グループステージも
For
そのい
second
いリズムで
time,
勝ち切ってきたので、グランドファイナルでも変わらず
Pehla
自
team
分たちのリズ
second
ム、
for
そしてマップは5つありますので、そこで必ず勝っていこうという思いでした。
ありがとうございます。さあそしてアセントマッチポイントを取って最後にタイムアウトを取ったと思います。ポッターコーチからどのようなお話がありましたか。
आप उन्हें आएगा नहीं
At the very end, I think you took time out. Did Coach Porter tell you something special?
पुणे नहीं आ रहा मैं पुणे नहीं आ रहा यहाँ से बहुत
You're gonna get cheers whenever it comes, and
जिन्होंने
then
डोंगे
the
वो
last round I teleport back
69 रुपीस
My team flooded in, calm clutched it.
एक सेकंड भोपाड़ी के 69 रुपीस सिर्फ भेजा मतलब खुद तो तूने भेजा नहीं है उसने भेजा तो तेरे को सिर्फ देखने दूं क्या
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。そして多くのファンが見守っています。ぜひメッセージいただいていいですか。
भाई कितना प्यारा लैंग्वेज
All
है
the viewers and audience, a message.
I just want to say I love all the fans. I appreciate everybody coming.
लव
out
यू यार
to
इजी
the
सॉरी
big
इतना
event.
सपोर्ट नहीं किया
Tomorrow
क्योंकि
we have
सामने
grand
PRX था
finals,
बट
so-
लव यू यार
I mean, it means the world to me
बाप
that
केला,
I won
बाप
my
केला.
birthday too. Like, it means a lot. I appreciate all.
गाइस हैप्पी बर्थडे इन द चैट हो जाए हैप्पी बर्थडे इन द चैट हो जाए यार अच्छा खेला है अच्छा खेला
とても特別な思いですけれども、明日もよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。明日のグランドファイナルに進出したイービルジーニアスからジョージ・エモ選手でした。大きな拍手を。
ये गाइस हैप्पी बर्थडे जागमो भाई अच्छा खेला है कुछ ज्यादा PRX से सपोर्ट कर रहे थे लेकिन मैंने पहले ही बोला था कि EG जीतेगा और
Geniuses
PRX
defied all the odds. They defeated the
हारेगा।
Americas first seed. They defeated the EMEA
But मैं
first seed.
चाहता था
They've now
PRX
defeated the
जीते।
Pacific first seed. It's really come to fruition. Potter's diabolical plan has happened. Evil geniuses are going to a grand final at a Masters event.
And it is their first ever grand finals in any tournament ever. Their deepest run
First
is
ever?
at an international Masters event, the first one of its kind that they have qualified for as a team. Everyone doubted them, but this run
अबे मार देगा क्या हेलो
and they have an opportunity to win now versus
मेरे को लगा
No, they absolutely do. I mean, the form, the perseverance to be able to fight back after giving up that map point, that series point.
भाई
over
क्या
PRX,
फील होता रहेगा ना
popping
यार
split. They rallied back, they closed it out, and it is just... It's
Jeez.
a run that you cannot be upset about, no matter who you are. The way that this team has turned
भाई
around their season
emotions
is
बे
absolutely miraculous.
बेस्ट क्राउड
It's
एवर
been
सिना
gorgeous to watch.
+1 बेस्ट क्राउड एवर फाइनल्स कब है कल है
Going to a best of 5, being taken the distance, and that resilience being
कल है
tested for EG. Dream
एटलीस्ट स्वीप तो नहीं था हाँ बे मेरे को एक्चुअली लगा था कि 3-0 ही हारेगा 3-0 ही हारेगा करके
Sustaining through this.
EG अच्छी टीम है
PaperX of all teams.
And the style that this team
And considering
has established
PRX
has
का
been so good. They
क्या
can
सीन है
play well
लेकिन
against the really
एवरेज ने बहुत अच्छा
structured
खेला
squads.
बाकी
Teams
मैप्स
like
लास्ट
Fnatic,
मैप
they're
ठीक
at
है
the
उतना
top
नहीं
of
खेल पाया
tactics.
लेकिन
They can play against a PaperX who brings out
कितना
aggression,
रोल
weird
चेंज करना पड़ता है बे
compositions,
उसको
and still shut them down. They're so
पेड
good
खेला है
at
वो
adapting to
किलजॉय
their
खेला है वो
opponent, at making calls on the
गेको खेला है
fly.
वो
And I mean that's the reason why they
एंड
continue.
वो सोचो कि PRX को 10 दिन था प्रैक्टिस करने में 10 दिन में 3 एजेंट्स खेला है वो मतलब तुम लोगों को समझ में आ रहा है इतनी बड़ी बात है भाई कि वो लोग फाइनल्स तक आया लोअर ब्रैकेट में पैंचू भाई बहुत क्रेजी 10 दिन क्या खेला है वो
rising star of this particular series throughout the entirety of that time. It has just been so wonderful to see Busio not only establish himself, we said this before, as an IGL that can call with the best of them, but he frags with the best of them as well. Very few people are able to do that at that high level. Busio's been consistent. Look at those stats.
I mean, it's just an incredible performance from him the whole way throughout. Definitely the player of the series for the side of EG. And yeah, there's a little bit of a dip in there when he gets to his set, but he didn't need to be the guy fragging because that's when Demon 1 came
But option भी नहीं था ना PRX को. Option भी नहीं था. अगर नहीं allow कर रहे visa तो क्या कर
performance on how you can squeeze every little ounce of utility and just
ब्रिज भी खेला था भाई जो भी है जितना भी खेला था बेंच 10 दिन 10 एजेंट खेला जो भी हो एक एजेंट भी ना हो बे 10 दिन में क्या ही प्रैक्टिस 10 दिन क्या प्रैक्टिस होता है ये लोग तो महीने महीने का
everyone was like if they get some games that'll be awesome something's not going to be
next level
you know instead they end up top 3
अभी मेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा ना विशाल भाई का इसकी यार विशाल भाई का कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा यार हाँ कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा पैच वर्क करवा रहा है पैच विशाल भाई फाइनल्स का क्या सीन है मैं तो बात ही नहीं करने वाला विशाल फाइनल्स चलो चलो रेडी हो पैच मुझे डांस तो नहीं आता लेकिन I'm gonna twerk. Did you just run to see my twerk? You besharam?
Yeah.
Hashtag shameless Ophi in the chat. ये करेंगे अपन इसको हम ये करेंगे ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है डांसिंग माइक को म्यूट करेंगे एंड
Won't you just see right through me on the dying days when I asked for forgiveness or myself? Hey, Mr. Bully, what you think when you push me out of my own head where everything makes sense? Breathing in the lies that keep me open from the truth that keeps me holding on to your lies. What do you think about me when you destroy what is inside me? I'll carry on. Say it's over when nothing's closer to what you're fighting for.
याद रखूंगा ये चीज याद रखूंगा हाँ एक तो ऑलरेडी पत्नी के सामने मेरा इज्जत नहीं है ये इज्जत है मेरा पत्नी के सामने उसके ऊपर ये सब कॉर्ड्स बोला था बूटी डांस किया ना हरामजादे ने एक बार आने दे मुंबई नई बूटी दिया ना उसको एसीएम अन्ना आपके सामने भी मेरा गया माचो अंडरवेयर ऐड है ये अन्ना हेल्प्स अन्ना अन्ना helps. 20 स्क्वाड्स बोला था 20 में कर सकता हूँ शायद, क्या लगता है? स्क्वाड्स कैसे करते पता नहीं, सिटअप्स हो जाएगा मेरा
मैं बताऊं?
हाँ, लेट्स ट्राई फॉर माय ओन पर्पस. हाँ,
शोल्डर लेंथ अपार्ट.
शोल्डर लेंथ क्या?
हाँ बस.
अच्छा, पेट आ गया है. हाँ हाँ,
Now make sure your knees doesn't go आगे. तो क्या?
ठीक है.
And then bend. Go.
ऐसा?
हाँ.
Chew.
दो और नीचे.
नहीं,
गलत कर रहा है.
तो?
रुक. हाँ.
ऐसा?
हाँ.
ये क्या है इंच?
और नीचे जाना.
कैसे?
जाना.
बिना बैंड करके कैसे जाओ? ओ गया.
जा. ये क्या स्क्वाट्स है रे बाबा?
अबे ये तो बैंड है बेंच, ये तो बैंड है. स्क्वाट्स कैसे हुआ? ऐसा है?
नहीं.
तो?
Do it like put your booty out ऐसे.
बूटी और दिस इज बैंड नो.
So how am I doing it then?
तो तेरा भी तो नी ऐसे कर रहा है.
पर मेरा नी इधर ऐसे नहीं जा रहा है.
ये बराबर है?
नहीं, तू इधर आ थोड़ा.
बस हो गया भाई 20 सालों.
नहीं आता इसको.
मेरा ट्रेनर इज वेरी फकल आई मस्ट से.
इसका बैग गयो, इसको नहीं आता ना कुछ भी.
शट अप एंड बेंड ओवर लैंग्वेज. डॉगी बन रहा है लैंग्वेज भाई. अन्ना मेरा कोच एकदम फकल है अन्ना.
हाँ ठीक है, ऑनलाइन देख ले फिर. चल ले.
थक गया.
एक बार बराबर नहीं.
गलती से भी जिम मत जाना भाई, मेरा ट्रेनर वो हो जाएगा. कौन जीता? क्या लगता है ये सब क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं भाई? चलो गाइस, अभी क्या करने वाला तुम लोग को पता है ना? थोड़ा टाइम में, ठीक है? वो क्या था? आना गोरी टाइम पे स्कूल के
रिकॉर्डिंग कर
टाइम
दिया है.
पे.
हाय.
हाँ, मैं आने वाला हूँ. क्या हाल है मेरी जान? थोड़ा
लिटरल,
एक्सरसाइज
मैं
कर
भी
लिया
जिम
करो
गई हूँ,
जिंदगी
ठीक
में.
है.
क्यों पिंकी मैम? क्या भाई एक्सरसाइज करता रहता हूँ, मेरा बॉडी दिख रहा है भाई. नहीं
बॉडी दिखा ना. पूछ कर.
नहीं.
बॉडी
बेइज्जती का. हाँ चलो, अभी लोगों पे आ रहे हैं. हम करने वाले हैं थोड़ा रैंक पुश, स्क्वाड रैंक पुश, ठीक है? थोड़े टाइम में तो मिलते गाइस. दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे. कीप स्माइलिंग, स्टे हैप्पी. जो लोग हो सकते हो आ जाओ. मैं अन्ना खेलने वाले हैं, यूफो खेलने वाला है. फोर्थ कौन है पता चल जाएगा, ठीक है? बाय 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 बाय. आप भी चटको, सब लोग चटको. चलो बाय गाइस, लव यू, सी यू इन द वाइल्ड, ठीक है? आए वहाँ पे. बाय. एसीएम क्या बोला ना? फिटनेस चैलेंज करेंगे क्या? हैशटैग फिट गेमर्स. अन्ना नहीं, अन्ना प्लीज. जिनका 4 स्ट्रीम करने के बाद में फिटनेस कर दिया ना, मेरा हो गया मेरा. चलो बाय 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 बाय. सी यू इन अ वाइल. बाय.